Hey, what's up guys? Hello. Good day, dear friends. Alright, let's go. Today we're gonna be a long time in New World. It feels like it's gonna be a long one indeed because we are logging quite early. I luckily don't have much stuff to do today. IRL I mean. And therefore we will be gaming for the bigger part of the day as it's Saturday and we kinda want to chill. So I will do a lot of OPRs, maybe here and there few arenas. Maybe we can try out a little bit of different builds. We can definitely maybe even try to go to Gorgon, because I still didn't do Gorgon on my Nissa character, which means that I will potentially have to do it. I want to go with some of the people from AOP's Discord because they usually play quite a lot of PvE and they are, you know, like decent in it, meaning that we would not be in a trap run, but at the same time we cannot really rely heavily on them because if they don't create a Gorgon run then I'm gonna be stuck. So that's why we will see. Maybe we can even go with some randoms, I'm not really sure. But meanwhile, let's just start with the dailies. Also, you can see what exactly I'm doing every single day. Usually, when I play the game, of course, actively, I technically do this for like, I don't know, depending on the luck that I got, but maybe like 20-30 minutes to... Oh my god, who did I see? Helmut Jr. Oh no. Yo, Atlas, hello man. Hello, my friend. Hello, wait. There is no shot. Wait, I cannot find him like that. Helmut Jr. Bro, there is no shot. Damn. This is a friend of mine. If I'm not, of course, wrong, but I think it's definitely that's Pablo with his dumb ass Helmut names of his characters. I don't know. So yeah, he was always like a bit negative towards the game, but seems like he also maybe will give a try to the season 8 changes, even though they are mostly PvP changes, or at least it feels like it, while he was mainly focused on PvE. But I think that even if you are like not a super dedicated PvP player, you can still try out the modes, play them a little bit, see for yourself, have some fun, because most of the things are pretty, you know, fun when it comes to PvP. As long as you don't really need to try hard for it. But yeah. Friends on Lupus, got the whole Helmut family. Soon on Aris. Really big kick. But yeah. So what I usually do every day, I mean every day when I log into the game, of course, because sometimes I might miss that, is I go in Elysium Wilds. I pick 3 quests that are easily achievable because some of them are connected in a way with the elite areas. For example, this one is with the expedition, so it's not really worth it to run a whole expedition for a single quest. And then I'm just, you know, doing those quests relatively quickly. It takes, like I said, depending on the luck, it can take maybe 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes, something in those lines. And this, of course, gives me around 750 gold, roughly. Then you also get some faction tokens, and of course with them I'm buying the daily 5 gypsum orbs that can be purchased by the faction vendor in any place, which I will technically do now. And then I am looking for some PvP action, for example arenas, OPRs and things like that. And while we are waiting for the queue, we can definitely go do something else, like let's say killing some rabbits for the daily gypsums, or killing some corrupted portals if you don't mind, for a little bit of extra gold, and so on. Of course, depending on what do you need. I don't really need the gold at this certain point, but I wouldn't really say no to, you know, a little bit more. So that's why I'm also doing it. So the first thing was the quests. One is already done. Now I'm going to the second. Those are one of my favorites, by the way. It doesn't really take you too much time. It's just a race, if I can call it like this, with the checkpoints that you need to go through. Of course, if you are doing it for a first time, it might be a bit, you know, strange. But once you get to do it a few times and you know the pattern, it's relatively quick. And then it doesn't really take you that much time. So we go here. And then up here. And it's pretty much done. There we go. By the way, for today I might try to play, I mean, it's not like I never played it, but I might go and give a try to the Great Axe Fire Staff build. I've played it quite a lot. I mean, in the past I've played the Great Axe Abyss with Void Gauntlet, I've played it also with the Fire Staff. I know how to do it, but the only thing that is kind of pushing me back and keeping me back from that build is just the annoying thing where if you use the Great Axe and you drink a potion, there is like a bug where you get locked into animation of drinking a potion for like, I don't know, triple or quadruple the time. So this is extremely annoying. And it's really hard to survive in such cases when you cannot drink your potions quick enough. So I really hope that... I was thinking, but I'm not sure if it will work like this. If you drink the potions while you are using your fire staff, like let's say your fire staff is currently in hand, will this also affect you? Like, will there be a delay of the drinking if you are not hovering the Great Axe? So this is what I'm trying to at least test and see, because it's really annoying and it's technically breaking the whole vibe. Yo, Rolly, what's up, man? Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I don't know why I'm killing those. I could have skipped them all. There was usually a path to go through those things without even killing anyone, but I don't know why I decided to kill all of the mobs. So let's see. By the way, we are still waiting for the Dune Awakening possible beta, guys, because there is a chance. You can also do the same, actually. If you go on the Steam page of Dune Awakening, there is a button where you can sign up, and you can get lucky by getting picked for a test period. I think it's for a weekend or something. So if you want to give a go and try your luck, definitely go and sign in. And of course, if you don't want to, just give me the game and I'll play it. Are you farming something right now? Not really farming, but just doing my 3 daily quests from the faction, because they will give me around 750 gold, and it takes like around 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes. So I've started streaming 14 minutes ago with the intro and everything. So far we are around 8 minutes in and I already done all of the quests. So like I said, it takes like 5 to 10 minutes. It depends which rotation of quests you're gonna get, but it's really nice and cool thing, and it happens really quickly. In some games, the daily challenges or the daily missions and things are taking far more time. But at least this is the good side of New World, that you can just go in, make your daily activities in like less than half an hour, and then you are pretty much good to go. And then you can just do whatever you like and whatever you want. What? Wait, what? No. No. What happened that my things in the... No. Okay. My inventory for some reason is reset. And... yeah, I have like things that I don't want to have on top, like the mounts, for example, on the very top. Like, why did that happen? Probably another cool looking thingy. Fishing as well. I don't need those things on top. I'm never not never, but not using them anymore. I'm not going for fish. I did my biggest suffering in New World, catching 10,000 fish. If you don't know, guys, there is a achievement that you need to catch 10,000 fish, and after you do that, you will be rewarded with the title Fishing for Life. So if you want to have this one, you need to catch 10,000. It's not that much. It's not that much. It just takes a while. What did I miss yesterday that you started streaming at 11:45? You didn't miss anything. It's just Saturday. My girlfriend, maybe fortunately for me, has a lot of things to do, so she left the place at like what, 11 or something. And I don't know what time she will be back, but she said that the whole day she has like a lot of things to do. So I was thinking like, what should we do then? And there we go. Unemployment, final boss achievement. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. Some people don't work on Saturdays. So I'm fortunate enough, I guess. Okay, let's queue up for 2 arenas as well, by the way, because arenas give a really nice gypsum orbs. Those gypsum orbs, maybe some people are thinking that they are completely useless, but I don't think like that, because you can make a lot of cool things with them, and mainly matrix and all kinds of stuff that you can definitely sell after that and make some coin. So we get some dark matter. We get again gypsum orbs that are daily. So 5 from here, 5 from the faction vendor. That's gonna make it 10. And then of course if you do different activities which are rewarding you with like different kinds of gypsums and shit, you're gonna be able to get even more. Okay, so we did the 3 quests. We did the Cutlass Key gypsums. Now we can go and kill 2 like field bosses in Elysium Wilds for the 500 gold bonus again some extra coin. I'm jealous. I'm at work. No. Yeah, you are working too much, but that's why you are rich, bro. Everything comes with price. That's just how it is. Wait, where is the exit? This exit looks suspicious. Yeah, it's this one. By the way, do you think I will find an arena that early in the day? Is anyone even queuing at lunchtime, bro? I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna find anyone. And somebody probably killed the field boss here. I always come here. I feel like the bosses on this specific locations are kind of spawning really quick. I played like 5 arenas already, not that bad. I mean, I hope. I'm crying too early though. I mean, I'm still 2 minutes in the queue, so it's not that much. And look at the amounts of hemp I can gather while we wait. So it's fine. But yeah, I need like just maybe 2, maybe a little bit more, depending if I win. Because if you win, you get your gypsum straight away. If you lose, there is a chance to get your gypsum. So all I need from the arena is the 2 gypsums. Technically, I don't play it for anything else. I kind of regret that they had to amend the arena so bad, where you don't even get meaningful rewards from it. Either that be some form of gear, or I don't know, like let's say more experience. I know that in the past we had way more experience, and it was the best way to even level up, because it was giving the same amount as OPRs. It was giving 2.5 for both, but now it's no longer the case, and it's a bit sad. I'm actually sad about this fact. I personally think that arenas are way cooler than OPR, simply because you can outplay your opponents and to learn the micros, not the macros. Sadly, not rich. This month I was in a hospital for 1-2 weeks at home because of a surgery. So today first day at work again. Oh my lord. Well, buddy, I will be with you the whole day, so don't worry about it. It's not gonna be that painful, I guess. Or I will at least try to. What server are you on? I've already found 2 arenas while you're queuing. I'm on Aris, but it's a cross server, no? It's in Europe. If you're playing on, I don't know what, actually what is active now? In NA now it's like in the middle of the night, probably like 3 AM. And then maybe the the other servers, like the Pacific servers, could be a little bit later in the evening. Whew, sheesh. This elephant is going nuts. Okay, there we go. The first field boss is killed. 250 gold in the back. And now we need to wait for the next one. And hopefully we can find an arena in between that time. Because also the hemp is gone. The whole hemp story is gone. Wait, it started spawning again. Holy. Is this a glitch spot for hemp? I mean, it's kinda... How much did I... Nah, that's fucked up. Like 100 hemp, that's like 30 gold, but it's it's not even close to be a gold farming spot. Like what? I was thinking I got like 500 or something, but I'm on Nissa, but I think Ares prioritizes Ares cures, I guess. I don't know. I feel like it's cross-world and it doesn't have any priorities, but you could be right as well. I don't really know what exactly is their system based on and how exactly it looks for matches and teammates and stuff. But I guess, yeah, we can just wait a little bit, it's fine. Or maybe it's the MMR, bro. Copium. Imagine there is an actual MMR. Nah, I don't think there is such thing actually. I really don't think. The only thing that they added like a matchmaking thing is like the classes. Like if you pick that you're a healer, maybe it will look that the other team also has a healer. That's about it. There is no such thing as matchmaking based on MMR, like based on wins, losses and performance. I just don't think there is such thing. But it's all good. We are getting back to the good old days of farming. I actually remember the days where I was like super hard farming, guys. You didn't even know me back then because I was not really streaming or doing it. I mean, I was playing the game actively and I was progressing really hard, but I was not like streaming, didn't make videos or stuff like with builds. And yeah, basically I was doing a lot of things, but mainly farming. I did a lot of resources, a lot of gold, and then I started like investing into gear so I can, you know, start going deep into PvP. And then basically I started, you know, like playing more on OPRs, on arenas. Maybe you should just switch to Nissa. I will do so later today. Today I will be playing on both characters. And I will technically do maybe the same things on the other character. Because I also kind of need some gold there. It's not like I desperately need gold, but it would be nice if I recover a bit of my spendings because I've invested into some builds. And of course some of them are a bit pricier than others. So it would be nice if I can recover at least some portion of that gold. What's your opinion on Season 8? I'm undecided whether it's good or bad changes. I think that if you are a PvP player, it's definitely good changes. I mean, it cannot be bad, right? Because simply we are getting more modes for games. I mean, flag, capture the flag. We get a new arena. We get also the other type of OPR where you won't have perks and stuff. So all those things are a good thing. The only thing that kind of concerns me is if there will be more bugs. Like if there are more bugs, then it's gonna be a disaster. But we'll see. No, they have a healer. No. Am I winning this? Are you winning, son? No. No. Too bad the new modes are gonna be in Season 9? No, they are not in... Which mode do you think it's gonna be in Season 9? Ah, you mean like for the full duration of the things? Well, yeah, I mean, that's a bit unfortunate, but at least we will have like almost every week a preview of some sort. If we kill the healer quick enough, we might be able to kill the healer, the fire staffs as well. Bro, I'm literally eating all that damage from the fire staffs while I try to bait like my guys to go on the healer. Like this round was insanely good from me. I don't know if it's visible, but this was a really nice one. Capture the flag and stuff, it's gonna be only a preview. Yeah, it's gonna be a preview, but if we look at a bit closer, it's gonna be a previews almost every week or every 2 weeks. And technically by this, we are, you know, having a preview almost non-stop. Nice. This is what I want. If their healer is under pressure, they cannot do anything. Yeah, if their healer is under pressure, they cannot do anything. They just die too quickly. Well done, guys. GG's. Really, really good. But yeah, one fire potion can do so much work. You just drink one and life is good. And now they even tried to stack up, bro. Well, wrong choice. GG's. Nah, buddy, you are not surviving this one. There is no way this guy will survive. What happened to your samurai build? Well, nothing happened. It's just really tough to play it. I actually tried couple of days ago off stream just to see how it feels, but the problem with the samurai build, and even back then when I was playing it, is that the tracking is horrible. Like the tracking of the rapier is so rough and it's so like bad compared to other melee weapons, like for example the sword and shield and the hatchet, that you technically cannot really like justify playing this over any other melee weapon. Like it's like you are having a Mercedes at home in the garage, but you are still driving your Zhiguli from the Soviet times, you know? Like it just doesn't make any sense. It went back to Japan. Yeah, it kind of went back to Japan, but yeah. I mean, it's a still like pretty interesting and funny build. Not gonna lie, I've enjoyed it quite a lot. But like I said, it's just like incomparable to the other melee builds. It's just like super niche. Maybe it's also like a good build for mostly for 1v1s, for example, or like small skirmishes, things like that. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I would say it's just a situational one. Ziguli has so too. At least for me, it's the most satisfying to get kills with a goofy build rather than a meta one. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's also true. I feel like any like build that you make for yourself, that you came up with the idea and you know exactly how it should work and so on, and then making it work is satisfying to be played and to be used. But for example, some people like you also prefer to play like some completely different builds. The samurai build is not so special, by the way. Like a lot of other people, I've seen them though, playing it through the years, but this is, yeah, like you said, it's not even close to be a meta build. Are you talking about rapier hatchet? No, I'm talking about rapier ice gauntlet as a rapier main hand. because I was playing it for some time. I played it also with Void Gauntlet, and then I played it with Ice Gauntlet. I think with Ice is a bit better, but yeah, it's just rough because of the rapier's tracking. It's just horrible. Okay, we did the 2 field bosses. We did the 3 quests. I think I can put this sword back to the storage. And we are waiting for 1 more arena. Hopefully we get it quick though. I think this was here. Actually, let me also remove those great axes. I have here the same. Yeah, I have the same here. What? Keenly Jack Disdained. Actually, this one can be changed. This keen can be changed. Okay, let's just slot them all here, I guess. And I don't need this. And yeah, now it looks relatively good. I told Samurai maybe you want throwing hatchet rapier. That's a fun one too. Okay, I've never seen such one. But why would you play throwing hatchets with rapier though? Isn't it better to play it with VG? As far as I know, if you throw hatchets, you should be applying also the effect of the life taker, like this one. Where is it? Your ranged attacks inflict disintegrate for 8 seconds on both weapons. I think. Not like 100% sure, but who knows? Man, why there is no sign up for Gorgon on Nissa, man? Oh wait, there is one. But this was at 11, I was not here. No, guys, we skipped again the fucking Gorgon. I think I will have to go with randoms. It's gonna be a trap. Do you think that people at this point know like the necessary mechanics and they don't really trap themselves into Gorgon raids? Or it's still the same shit show? No? What do you mean no? They don't know? A lot of people don't know? Oh my god. I mean, it's not that complicated, but hell no. Why, man? Like, this shit is... How many weeks we have it now out? I think it's like, what, 6 months? When did the Gorgon came out? Was it in October? I think it was around October, right? Like October, November, December, January, February, March, April. Even if we don't count October, that's like 6 months, man. How come for 6 months people didn't learn like 2 basic things in this raid? It's so easy. I mean, don't get me wrong, like it's probably hard if you go like the first few times, but after that it's like, come on, it's like walk in the park. You don't even need to like speed run it or anything and you're gonna get it for like 30-40 minutes or something like that. I'm talking about like completely casual run, no hard like hard push or anything. Still 80% clowns. A lot of people pay to get carried. Wait, what? People really pay? Oh my lord. Bro, I thought that we are in EU, not in NA. Holy. That's insane. But I guess you're right. Well, what can we do then? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I will get lucky. Who knows? You did every quest or not on this character. This character doesn't have all the quests. On my main one, yes, I did all of the quests. Because I hate the map to be showing me stuff. I want it to be clean. It's actually a satisfying feeling. Alright, let's go. Maybe we win this one and we don't need to spam more arenas. Somebody is jumping out of excitement, I guess. Who is this? Torko. Sup, bro? Hi. Can you please look something for me after? Yeah, sure. On Lupus, the biggest shit show ever, I'm telling you. Yeah, but like Lupus is technically the newest server with like people that joined the game maybe for the first time ever. They don't know what they're doing even. I wanna see if you have Ormur's Spear. If it's an actual item, I don't have it because I salvage everything that I get. I don't carry gear that is like random gear from somewhere. I just salvage. On the transmog station? Yeah, sure, we can do. Okay, they have one fire staff. I will use fire pot for this. And they have a hatchet and greatsword. And they have two guys that want to kill my healer. I will just That's gonna be a rough one. No. Okay, I fucked it up. Okay, let's go again. I don't know why I thought they have a fire staff. They don't, but still, we just need to keep our hero alive. So I will pick either the target with the greatsword, either the guy with the sword and shield, because the bruiser cannot really kill my healer. Yeah, I can go maybe for this guy. That's not cool. Stop running! Yeah, he's just too squishy. Bro, how much fire protection this guy has? I'm not doing damage to this guy, man. He's fucking light. Why Tumbler Tweet Traps? I thought Featherweight is better with Fire Staff. It's because of the empowers for the Ice Gauntlet. On the Ice Gauntlet I cannot have a high empower because there is not enough sources. And I am playing with mostly Wind Chill for this build, so that's why. Bro, they are all so low. No. Ooh, that was nice. Okay. GG. Good fight. Yeah, that's the problem with hatchets and people that can run away. With this build you cannot run. Like you cannot like chase them. You can only like fight them. But the problem is they can always pick their fights. Like he can simply just stay and watch me. And then I'm just like fucked up. I'm technically stronger than him. But the whole question is, can I like fight him when I want and not when he wants? And you got fucked. He died from the killer from the back. Yeah, GG's guys. That was a interesting fight. I would say that this fight between like us and them was pretty decent and equal, even though we had a healer. Because all three of them knew how to play against healer. And yeah, our healer was also not the highest of highest healers that you can get. I think he was playing something different than Rapier or something. If we had like a really strong healer, there is not even close fight because he can just like survive against them. But with a little bit lower tier healer, it's really close. Oh, this is not a bad ring, actually. But I think I already have such, right? Let me just check. If we go mortal, yeah, I have nature, and I have keen. Well, I can take this one, I guess. Why not? Maybe refreshing one day will be a nice perk. And maybe I'm still the only one who believes in refreshing. Many people just don't. Alright, it's time for OPRs. Let's change the setup. I think I will go with the Abyss like I told you. But in that way I need to change also some of the items, like this one for example, because I don't need the healing tomb anymore. Can you please check for this? Yeah, wait, sorry, I forgot. Let's go and check. I forgot. Just remind me guys for things, because I kind of have like short memory. It's called Orms. What? Is it really like this? Ormers. What the fuck is that word, man? Ormers. It's a horrible name. Okay, I'm going. We'll see if there is one. I don't know how to speech it out. I mean, I don't know either, but I guess we'll find out. Just call it Ormers and that's it.
Have you heard music?
This is the way that I should type it or just look for it? Ormers. There are too many. Okay. O-R-M-R-S. There is no such thing. This, oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I have it. This one? Bro, that's horrible. The yellow one. You need this? Where do you get this from? You haven't unlocked the skin? Strange. It may be code different in the transmo. Yeah, it could be some things, but... but yeah. You did all the quests, so that's for... Yeah, I mean, it could be. I mean, not on this character. As you can see, I have quite a lot of them still pending. And I will probably not do them at this point. I mean, I was aiming to do them also on this character. But it's not really... I don't really have the time, let's say. I'm just lazy. I usually do stuff when I'm bored and there is nothing to do. But yeah, now I kind of prefer to play a little bit PvP. Not that I didn't play, but... Okay, now that's the pro... I think I want to go with my... Yeah, I kind of want to go with my like conditioning setup instead of the shirking heals setup for this axe, like fire staff and axe, because I don't really think that it's like nice to go with Ankh and with Healthy Toast when I don't want to have mana. So I think I would just switch. I would just play like this with conditionings. And here, instead of this ring, we will go with Elemental Band. And maybe here we can keep the Shirking Empower. And then here I would stay with Fortify. And then here we don't really need this piece though. But I don't think I have another heavy piece that I can use unless I go with Frigid. Let's actually see what we have. I mean, this one is not that bad, but it's with health. I mean, it cannot be with anything else, actually. Do I have frigid pieces? No. Only this one, but it's boots. Maybe here something? No. Yep, shirking heals. Yeah, we can do... No, but it's shirking heals. I don't need shirking heals. Fuck. Alright, fuck it. It's gonna be like one item off. It's fine. I mean, technically it's just the unending toe that I don't need here, but I think it's cool still. Alright, that's gonna be the one, guys. And then we just need to fix a bit the attributes. This time I can go for 200 because the Great Axe is scaling way more than the Fire Staff does with the intelligence. Like, look at the difference between Fire Staff's damage and Great Axe damage with the same amounts of intelligence. Like, it's a bit wild. I mean, it's obviously that the Fire Staff should have less because it's a ranged weapon, but still, like, this is just crazy big difference. Like, that's a lot. Okay, and I can even use food, which is also super nice. I think I have all the necessary stuff. I have enough pots. Yeah, let's go. Time for some OPR games. And I really hope that the bug will not trigger. If it triggers, I really don't know how to fix it, but I will try maybe with changing of the weapon, like changing to Ice Gauntlet and then getting back the Great Axe on. Maybe this will fix it. I'm not really sure, but I guess we'll see. Do I actually need Fortifying Toast or maybe... No, I will go with Fortify because I play with Featherweight. If I was with more damage, I would probably go with Empowering instead of Fortify. Alright, seems good. Let's put some buy orders on the shop. I think that my skill tree is correct. Yeah, this one is the correct one. And this one should be also the correct because I'm not really playing that much with it, so I don't change it. Do we have anything good here? Not really. People are not selling what I need. Unlucky. And what about the sale orders? Nothing is going. No. Wait. This one is sold out. Syndicate values ink dye. Okay. I have some more of those bitches. Come and buy for free. I mean, not really for free, but gimme. Please buy. Yeah, let's put some buy orders. Infused mana. No, actually, I will put only health potions, and for mana pots, I will try to buy the lower tier ones. Because people don't really realize that. But if you think about it, you don't need the highest tier of mana pots, guys. Like, this is just an illusion. Because the tier 4 potions of mana, and if you just give me a second, I think they give you 80. So if I go for powerful mana potion, 85. So literally 85 mana will basically recover your mana to full whenever you use it, because you will never have like exactly 0 mana. You know what I mean? And I think that going for those is pretty fine, but the problem is that we maybe don't have that many new players, and those potions usually drop on like lower levels, and if they don't really get them, you cannot really buy them as well. That's like a bit unlucky. But for the people that are maybe crafting mana pots, who knows? Is it actually... I don't think it's cheap, because you still need the infused alka haste. But let's go and check it out. What exactly is the recipe for the mana? Let me see. Yeah, you still need an alka haste, and you need like those things, 1 air, 1 spirit. Yeah, I think that's the fucked up part. Maybe for those, like the powerful alka haste, but how much is this? It's 8 hyssop instead of 10. And no azot water. Wait, bro. 8 of those are like 2.4 gold or something. 1 water is like 0. And then you need 2 molds, like 2 gold, air and so. That's like a 4 gold craft without the procs, without the bonus. It might actually be good. Who knows? If people actually buy it, of course, but what the fuck? How come is this so expensive? Sheesh. Alright, let's go. First OPR for the day. Wait, there is some payouts happening, but I don't think I'm... I have a payout of 2.9k. Sheesh! I'm gonna get rich. Holy. Imagine. 2.9k. Wild stuff. Okay. Alright, let's go. First OPR. Let's see if we are good enough. 200 con. Decent. Let's give it a try. The auto lock is too hard. Like, how can you win a game if like 7 of your teammates are just hitting a full tank outside of the middle point? It was a bit too out of range. Alright, is it time to go in again? No, there is a ice shower. I was just about to enter, but then I saw the ice. I think I can enter maybe now. Yeah. No. Baby, no. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm actually super interested to understand why there are still people playing with why there are still people playing with flare on the fire staff. Like, that's probably the worst passive that you can ever opt for. Man, come on! This team is not even going in. What is this? Inferno GA? No, it's a normal fire staff with Abyss. It's still a great axe, but it's based on intelligence, so I can scale off both weapons with intelligence. Usually it's really powerful and it's quite strong. It's an old meta, let's say. But yeah, I try to like play it from time to time. There is like one small bug that is annoying with it, but we will see if we're gonna get it today. I mean, I usually got it every time that I played this build, but we'll see. It's with the potions. When you start drinking a potion, it just takes forever. So, but yeah. Okay, let's see. Seems like our team is finally entering. I don't know why my tank is running towards our own base, but I guess that he has more important stuff to do. This guy is super dead. No! Bro, this was actually madness. Did you guys see this? Wait. Need this here. Somebody is backcapping us though. Are you void harnessing or rune glass void empowered? No, I'm not. I'm playing with my ice setup. Wait, why am 2 HP? Bro, what the fuck am I doing? I thought that I'm full and I went out with like 3k HP. I'm an idiot. I don't think you need void harnessing for any different build than musket, by the way. I think harnessing was a nice perk back when people were using the what was the name? Nature's Wrath. But right now harnessing is not really worth it, believe me, because there is way too many different sources of empower, and for the 10 empower that you're gonna get from 5 pieces of harnessing, you can get so much more defense that it's just not justified, you know? If it was 20% empower for those 5 slots of perks, maybe it would have been different, but then it would have been also like a bit too powerful. So yeah, I don't know. I would say that harnessing is not really a cool thing right now. No! And now I'm gonna die for this. Am I? I actually think that I don't have the nameplates on. Can I go in quickly and put the nameplates on? I think so. Yeah. I don't see anyone, man. Like, it's horrible. Okay, let's go. And I have 2 people that disconnected from my team. That's a bit unlucky. Bro, like, look at their HP, man. Like, look at them all. Fucking lookers, man. Everyone is literally 1 HP. Like, what is this? God damn it. Should I actually play? No, I cannot play this build with Mortal Empowerment because I will then lose the like Elemental Band. No, I cannot. But I think if you have like a straight up higher Empower on the beginning of the fight, it would be nice. I only get it after I dodge because of the shirking Empower. See you next one, buddy. Oh, this guy entered the wrong party. Bro, that's the wrong party, man. No, actually, he's on the correct party. It's a full tank. Never mind. Let's go next. Actually, he will still die. I don't know if he's a full tank. Why I'm not getting new players? Those guys are disconnected from like the very beginning. Like, we are literally playing with at least two players less. Maybe the other groups also have someone DC'd. Or could be also that the enemy has some DCs, I don't know. We have a musketeer guy who is defending middle alone. Well done, buddy. Norse. Is Norse alone? Let's go, Norsey boy. Nah, this doesn't work, Norsey. This build doesn't work like that. I think if you play VG, you need to play Tether 100%. It doesn't matter if you're gonna play the blade or not. I think without Tether, the weapon is not so great. I feel like Tether is the most broken shit ever as long as it hits. Baron in 90 seconds. Thank you, buddy. If you didn't tell us, we definitely wouldn't know. I need to get the fuck out. I am not hitting anyone. I will just wait them here. Can I kill this guy outside? I think I can. If I hit him. Okay, nice. Yeah, go out of your sacred, buddy. And I died. Oh, I'm so bad. Got hit by the fire staffs. I had to use the Maelstrom here instead of the other guy. Usually Maelstrom is extremely powerful against fire staff specifically. As if you manage to time it correctly, you can basically eat their fireball and even sometimes the pillar, which is super nice. And technically their whole burst is just going into the void. Wait, there is still someone here? I guess we are missing the Baron. Who do we have here? I will chase him, bruh, no worries. There we go. Like, the chasing potential with this build is also extremely high. Like, you can chase people so easily, it's wild. Not only that you have two really long dashes, but you also have the speed from the Great Axe when you are close by someone. Like, if there is a person in your proximity, I think that this guy just dies. Or maybe I'm just dead. Yeah, I'm just dead. Bro, who the fuck is playing medium musket, man? Like, what is this? I think for a first game of the day we are a bit too trolly. Too much trolly. But the good part is, I'm not seeing the bug with the potion. I don't want to spoil it, but let's just keep it as it is. Hopefully we don't get it at all. Time for some cleansings. Bro, those guys are never stopping to backcap. Holy smokes. Can you please stop? I think it's more than one this time though. Yeah, it's 3 of them. Can I fight 3? Bro, how is this guy still fucking alive, man? This was so close, and I misplayed it, I think. I could have killed the guy with the VG there. It was really close. I thought that my burnout max range will be enough, but it was just not. Still in combat. There we go. Oh, we will have to destroy our own base, I guess. Yeah, chill, bro. Sit your ass down now. Like this is the thing that is kind of annoying and disturbing for all the VG users. More than 50% of them don't understand when they are strong and when they are not. And it's actually annoying to see how every one of them is like pushing the W key like all the fucking way, even if they are like outside of their oblivion, outside with their passive, nothing else is working for them for the moment, and they still like push. Just because they play this dumb ass broken weapon. Like, look at this. Into 4 people, he cannot die, bro. Like, what the fuck is this bullshit? Bro, can I get like a heal from someone or what? Is this our sacred? Yeah, I think so. And again a VG. Like, look at him. He's just destroying his left key at this point. And another one. Bro, it's full of them. It's only VG. Oh my lord. Maybe I should not use fire potions, but instead I should use like void potions. No. I need a heal. Please, ambulance, ambulance. Hray, please heal me, bro. You are a healer. He's watching my suffering. Okay, I actually think to... Guys, should we invest a little bit more into that build? But I would have to change the character though. I would have to go on my other one. I think I can do... like a perfect setup for this build. Nah, I will not do anything actually. I will not build. Like there is no point of making builds now when there is like 15 days to season 8. There is literally no point. I will just wait. Because I have in mind something that can be made for this one. But yeah, it's just not worth it. Yeah, this is suicidal. Alright. I think I also want to change something on the fire staff actually. I want to play it maybe with backdraft instead of the Rune of Helios, because I'm still like super deep into them and I don't want to recover too much mana regardless. So I would just go like this. Don't take this. We need all of that here. Like that. Yeah, we need the cooldown, the extra burn, light and heavy, more crits, more critical damage, extra damage on burns. That's technically it. Now we go like that. Okay, let's go. What I would usually change if I play this build specifically and I want to min-max it is probably to change the fire staff a bit. That's probably the only build where I would slot a fireball on the fire staff. Two guys getting scared from one mage, bro. Yeah. So basically I would use exactly the same setup, but maybe with like, instead of play crits, I would put fireball. Then on the gear I would put, if I play conditionings, I would play with conditionings. If not, I will play as it is with shirking heals. And that's all. And maybe you can go for Maelstrom on your gear and Reap on the Abyss, like I have it now. But I'm not really sure if you definitely need the Maelstrom. You can even go with the charge actually. I might actually even prioritize the charge over the Maelstrom. Simply because it gives you like resets. Yeah, that's too many people. Everyone is shooting. Okay, bruh. Oof. That was juicy. Can I catch this guy? He's not even moving. Oh my god, I don't have mana like this. Bro, why I'm missing? No! He missed all of it. I think I need to work on my charge. My charge is literally horrible. No, that was too deep. I wanted to finish this guy off, but that was just suicidal into so many people. Okay. So far it looks good. I might check what other pieces I can replace, but I don't think we need to replace. The only thing that we might do is just to go for shirking heals instead of the conditionings. But I'm not sure if it's gonna be better. Maybe it will be better actually, because it will also give me some more empowers. Just give me a second because I'm getting a call, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, but had to take this one. Okay, let's go. So yeah, I was thinking about like going maybe with shirking heels, simply because the tumbler feet wraps will basically give me an additional empower, which would be nice to have. Bro, what the fuck is that damage, man? We are eating all of the shit here. We didn't even touch those guys and we got destroyed. Okay. I think the game is regardless over already. Yeah, we have 920 points. We got to 20 kills, which is decent, but I don't like the second number. That's way too many deaths. 10 deaths for such build is way too much. Bro. You gonna make me now to chase you all day or what? Why people are not fighting, man? Like, where is he going? Like, you are coming to back cap. This means that you are ready to take encounters. No, no, baby, no. You are not running, bro. You are not running. You need to fight. You don't run like pussy. No. You don't do that. And you are playing VG with BB. You should be able to fight yourself off. You don't just turn around and run. Medium gear. Come on. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. We see someone else? Not really. Well, I guess that's probably gonna be our last encounter for this match. Oh, there we go. Christian. Come here, little boy. Don't run. I mean, if you tell me that the Reap is not broken spell, like, I don't know, guys. Like, the Reap has such a crazy range, it doesn't make any sense. And applying 50% slow on the target when you hit him with it is just, like, out of this world crazy. Totem of Void, how much is that going for? 110. I guess I would just take the die because we sold like some of them for crazy amounts. And let's pop another one. Meanwhile, let's change to the healing set, I guess. Let's try to play it like that. Here we stay. Technically most of the things just stay. Do I need the healthy toast though? I kind of don't want to have the healthy toast in this build because I would not really drink mana potions, even though it can proc the healing breeze effect, and it can give me also additional values from the Ankh. I don't really think I would do it. I would just go with this one, and I would change this gem to /1 instead of the trust. Let's just grab a /1. There we go. Okay, I think we are Gucci, right? We have quite a lot of empower actually. We have the void damage instead of ice damage. Wait, what happened? Why my Q disappeared from outpost thingy? Oh, now it popped, okay. So I think we are going like heavily on the void like this, but it's still fine. That's why I said that it's not the most optimal gear that you can want, but I think it's pretty decent as well. Okay, the game just started, it's fine. Let's remove this and let's take this in. And let's go and see what's popping on middle. Wait, my stats are not okay. Yeah. And now I cannot press it, right? Oh, I can. Nice. Two healers pumping each other. Favorite. Yeah, you can go heal your friend, it's fine. I don't mind. Pamovsky. The dude is just pressing like left mouse button and waiting for his friend to heal him, man. This is wild stuff. Alright, let's go. Now we have the shirking set. Should be better with survivability. Okay, the stats are applied. I'm a bit squishier because I don't have that much armor and magic resistances, but still it's pretty fine. And the only useless perk is this one. But yeah, I cannot really change it though. I don't have another replacement for it. Yeah, this might be a really quick game, but I need to somehow get some more points. Wait, why I'm not on fire stuff? Wow, dude. You are insanely good. Mr. Tank 89. Bro, this is so retarded. Like, look at this. Bro, the dude is like knocking you down 75 times with his dumb ass crowd control, man. Like, why this build is so ridiculously horrible, man? You want to hit him, he blocks everything. He staggers you, knock down, heavy hit. Wait a little bit, block, knock down, heavy hit. It's a guaranteed 3 to 4k every time he hits you. It doesn't matter what do you play. It doesn't matter if you're light, medium, whatever. Still gonna hit. Holy. We have another one. No. But I can kill musket players, I guess. Yeah, I cannot even kill them because they are getting stolen. I guess we're gonna finish this one with 0 kills. Yay, I got a kill! Easy! Finally! Holy smokes. Alright, let's go. The game is still not over though. We didn't keep the triple cap. I still need to get 1.5k points to get the maximum PvP XP from this one. Bro, where are those old people? Like, what happened? It was like 2 people and suddenly there is like 8 of them, man. What are those guys doing? Are you having a party here? I mean, the weather is nice. Yeah, bro, they are even using like stone forms and vines and everything, like insane stuff. Oh my lord, did I get 3k? Oh my god, I'm still on 2. Like, how come killing a person and dealing with like so many people is not even rewarding you any points? I don't really know how the point system works, but there is no shot that I only got 500 points for all that happening there. God damn. How much I will get for killing a wolf? I have 153. Pfft, 60 points for killing a wolf. Bro, I think that you get probably more points by killing a wolf than an actual player. Yeah, it's more than 50 points for a kill of a wolf. Maybe if I get a kill on a player, we can see how much I will get, but... This annoying dude with his tanky build. Mr. Tank. Damn. Okay. Another chance for the 3000. Can we do it? That was a nice one. I think I got like 100 and something, so it's a bit more than a bit more than the wolf. No, I don't have mana. Probably I will have to run actually with mana pots, even though I don't really want to have all that mana here, but... Nice. But now you're gonna die for that. No. No, don't block me! Okay, I got him still, but... No! Okay, finally 3k. Wait, this is still out of range. Yeah, I think I need a little bit more games with the great axe just to see where's exactly my range with the reap. Oh my god. Bro, this guy lost half of his HP with a single hit. Holy. Interesting. I kind of believe that the shirking is not more powerful than the conditioning, to be fair. It might be just because you go in, you drop all the stuff, and you go out. Like, shirking is probably better if I kind of want to survive for a longer period. While with this one, I just like go in, go out, and that's it. So it might be just better to go like that, I think. Yeah. Let me go and put more things to sell, by the way. More dies are getting bowled out. That's really nice. No, it's not this. Was it this one? Yeah. 7. Wait, did they just... They just bought it, no? Something is strange. But I think it's still a good price. 749 and 90. We can put 10. We can put for 3 days. Oh shit, I hate this. My settlement storage full is not letting me do that. Okay, take water out, and now we are Gucci. Can do this. If you don't know this trick, guys, you can carry up to 10,000 water in your, like, I don't even know how they call those, but where you put your potions. So you can technically save like quite a lot of space, because this thing is quite heavy as well. And you can just carry 10,000 of it. You can also carry food. For example, you can put raw meat and I don't know, like turkey or sausages, whatever, up to 10,000 of a stack in your like consumable slots. And this way you will be free of quite a lot of space. You can also put honing stones and stuff, but they only have a limit of 100, so it's not that much. And yeah. Okay, let's make like this. Change the stats again. Do we have food active? Yes, we do. And all of my items are correct. Yep. Fortifying toast. Yep. Alright, let's go. Maybe 25 focus would be also nice here, because you kind of get like a little bit quicker cooldowns, but not really sure if it's like a big difference. Let's see actually. So at the moment I have reap at 15.1 seconds. If I remove one item with 4 cooldown, it goes to 15.8. So that's like 0.7 on 5%. It might be 0.8 or 0.9 seconds. Like having 1 extra second for reap, is it really justified to go with like 25 focus for that? While we can get, how much damage is it? 1873, 1911, that's like 40 damage more. I think the damage is better. It should be better, yeah. Should be way better. Okay. Salvage some gear. And let's go to Windsworth. I think I've missed the queue, by the way. That's not good. Now we need to wait. I think during the day there is not that many like active players, and once you miss the main queue, there is a lower chance that you can get the other one, which I think it's exactly the case at this moment. But I guess we will have to just wait a little bit. Maybe I can do some cooldowns actually. I have 10 runic. I think I also have Asmodium. Do we have the fort? Wait, I was what here? Green? Yeah, green. Yeah, they're gonna lose the fort. We can do it later, it's fine. Let's make runic leather, I guess. Come on, Q, please. Pop. Pop for me, pop. Maybe from here. No, what am I doing? Fuck. I think this is too much of a gap. Yeah, fuck. Maybe it's this one here. I don't know. Yesterday we were trying to do the same and someone said that I should jump with the mount. But yeah, it should be this one. No, I mean, the small jump is fine, but then you need this one. Maybe I need to gather like speed, but I cannot sprint in the city. How do you make this jump? God damn. I don't know. We will try after. Alright, let's go. Let's go again. Still have active buffs, nothing to change. That's good. Okay. Alright. Everyone's calling their mounts. Okay. Let's try to be a bit more serious this time. Bro, I cannot. They're just getting healed. No. No. Maybe I should try to chase healers instead of trying to fight people that are getting healed. Oh my god. Most of my teammates also died. I guess we got the unlucky start. Okay, let's go. Second try. Or maybe I can straight up go and back cap. Maybe that's another option. Okay, there we go. No, don't skin the wolf, just take the Azo. Thank you. Yeah, they're hard winning. Seems like they're pushing us to Luna. Oh yeah, we have like a full group going to back cap. Maybe that's why we got destroyed on middle. Usually this is what happens. I think that some people have to announce their plans just before starting, because if in a mode which is 20v20, a full group of 5 people decides to go and back cap, this means that it gives such a big disadvantage to the rest. And if they are not aware and they just run into middle, they will just get obliterated. So you basically are giving up 15 free kills for like one dump back cap. I wanted to cancel this, but I think I'm capping this, right? Yeah, there is nobody. Okay. Yeah, and this is what I'm talking about. Like, he hit a fireball on the ground, but he cannot hit a pillar because I used the maelstrom. I technically eat his like ability. Now you are healing them. Earlier you didn't heal me, but now you are healing them. This guy is full tank. Fuck him. No. No! Oh my lord! 3 days in crowd control, bro. 3 fucking days. Mr. Hrey, the biggest throw ever. 2 games ago, he was my, like, not my healer, but he was in my team. He didn't heal me when I was like 1k HP next to him. Now he's running everywhere where I am and he's just giving heals to everyone. Fucking throw, man. Yeah, let's go back cap. Fuck that. If we don't have people around mid, it's kinda hard to fight like that. Let's try. Aura fix is also there. Let's see. What is he playing? What is his build? I cannot see from here. Light gear, but maybe, yeah, that's a BB. And maybe Void Gauntlet. Oh shit, they have like so many people. I need to destroy this respawner here first. Bro, this guy Betty is playing a heavy bow. Are you for real? Holy. Like Betty, what the fuck is this? What do you mean heavy bow? Okay, that was... No, man, again the fucking sword and shields. Ah, okay. I need a little bit more practice with this build, I guess. I cannot really one-tap someone, or at least I cannot at this current moment. Oh no, our team is getting destroyed. By who, guys? Shinju. Okay, let's try to cap the bait. Oh my god, their whole team is here, man. What? I think that this game is kinda over, not gonna lie. It feels like we are hard losing it. Fred is just a chat, bro. Fred just presses a button, he's heavy sword and shield and nobody cares. How is that not a hit? Like, for real. I don't understand. Come on, Fred. Fred, that's the wrong button. Amazing. It's just amazing, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. I really want to invest a little bit more into that build, not gonna lie. But it's so fucking expensive, man. I mean, I need like one specific item probably, and a lot of gems. That's maybe not on this character. Maybe on the other character I can actually do it. I don't know what I have there. Maybe I can check. But I don't know if I did my quest for the Abyss. Sit the fuck down, boy. Where do you think you're going with this rapier? Sup, Beard? You doing good, bro? QQ? What do you mean QQ, man? That's part of the game. If you die, you need to QQ. Otherwise, how can you justify being that? Always QQ. That's how it works. Almost capping this. I think if we get Baron, we might even have a chance. Not gonna lie. Might be possible. Let's see. Ooh. We should be winning this one. No! Hrey, fuck you, like, no joke. Fucking annoying healers, man. It's so goddamn annoying. And you cannot even slow him down because he has Berserk. Like, look at him. No. Sure. Motherfucker, I will chase you forever now. Like, I'm not even kidding. Get the fuck off my face. How can you not hate fucking Hatchet's Berserk, man? Like, how to not hate that thing, man? No, I missed the exit. No, how can I miss the stairs? Like, why there is a thing called Berserk that gives you complete invulnerability to any sort of crowd control apart from stun, while there is like 2 stuns in the whole fucking game, and you can just run with 20% movement speed and then additional 10 if you have Zephyr Cakes, and at the same time you are a healer, bro. Like, you are just zooming. You are a Formula 1 ambulance that can just go and do whatever you want, and nobody can do anything about it. Like, that's retarded. That's literally retarded. He doesn't even do anything apart from running. And when someone is low HP, oh, let me give you a single so I can heal you for like 6000 HP. Which is 50% of your HP bar. Holy moly, man. Well done. Another tank. Oh, not really. What? Formula 1 ambulance? No, but it's true. It's true, bro. Like, just look at them. They are like running with such speed, you barely even make up to catch them. And at the same time, they are healing. Like, this is just wild. And you cannot slow them, you cannot stagger them, you cannot... Like, the only thing that you can do is to stun them. And there is exactly 3 stuns in the whole game. Betty is living the dream. Bro. Oh, this guy saw that. And Hre is again here. Bro, I'm gonna report this guy. Like, no joke. I fucking hate you. Hre, I don't know if you are in the stream or not, but I hate you for what you are doing. Like, really? Does he have pillar? No. If you jump down, you're dead. And of course he will get healed from outside. Yeah. Wait, let me tell him. I hate you and this is for real. I really hate him, bro. I don't know. It's just extremely annoying. He's literally playing on purpose with whoever I'm going to kill. He's literally going and padding healing him. Like, it's so fucking annoying. It's so annoying. Oh my god. And when he's in my team, he doesn't heal me. What a fucking bitch ass. And we cannot enter here. No. Well, there was no door on the other side. But I guess it's too late now. Man, how many healers do they have? That's the difference. Like, they have 5 healers that are playing down there. Our healers are playing up here. Like, why are you scared to go on the fucking point? It's literally empty, man. And another sacred here. Yeah, nah, it's just over. One, two, three, 5 healers. We have like... We even have more healers than them and they are not doing anything. It's madness. I kind of want to literally go and play Biobomb just because of the healers, but then I would not be able to survive. If I go like too aggressive and I have Biobomb, I cannot like Stone Form and just, you know, go like focusing one person into a clump. Which usually is the Stone Form for. Like, you can just ignore everything and everything that they do just by using the stone form and just focusing a person, as long as you know that your HP is gonna be enough. But then if you don't have it, it's a bit risky. Alright, let's go another. What did we get? I mean, let's just take the perks, I guess. If someday they rework all of the perks, maybe they will be a bit more useful. But I don't really believe it, because people have so many perks at this point that like most of them are like duplicated 100 times. Let's try from the other building. I think here the jump is too far. Maybe from this. No, this one also kind of looks too far. Oh, okay, it was really close. They had too many heals. No, they had too many good heals. That's the bigger difference. We had actually one healer more, but for example, Hrey knows how to heal, and he's like focusing the targets that are low. Our guys are just shooting on the middle of the point, and whatever happens. Like their healers were playing on the point, our healers were hiding, so you cannot really expect much. But it's fine. I mean, if there is a target that is getting pumped by a healer just so he can survive and I cannot kill that target, I'm fine with that. That's technically what you want. But yeah. Oh yay, finally I got to here. Okay, so now the question is, how can I get there? Because this is usually the goal, but I don't know how to get there. Yeah, I think the only way is like from this tower with a jump, because this old way of like this hay and then with the jump there and then there is not working. Or at least I cannot do it. But staying on this one is also kind of cool. Can I even go on the blue one? Yep. Oh, nice. And then here I think yeah, that's too far away. Or maybe with the mount you can maybe jump from here to this one. Let's give it a try. Like if I go like this, yeah, works. Nice. But then there is nothing else. Okay. I'm Spider-Man. Wait, what? I cannot walk here? Was that a... Yeah, there is an invisible block here. It's like a wall. It doesn't block projectiles, but I cannot walk forward. Strange. Alright. And here we can do like this, I guess. So, let's see. Our aim should be from this edge to go there, somehow. There we go. Works, I guess. I'm just too bad to make it first try. Wait, we cannot ring the bell? No!
Oh, that's
Why
right.
you don't catch yourself? Come on. No, it doesn't work. Well, we can just stay here. I think we can chill until we get some Azot. What's up, losers? I'm your mayor. Go back to work. Alright, let's go. Hrey, I hope you are not in any team. I don't want to see your face. Oh wait, I don't even have buffs and the game is already started. That's not good. What do we need? Salad. Give me some salad. We are healthy. We are going for salads. Didn't get invited. I mean, probably you are in another one. Where is Hrey? He's not in the enemy team. Good. I'm happy. Finally I can have a normal game. Alright, let's see. I just hope that it won't be a complete stomp. No, this guy was 1 HP. Bro, stop stealing my kills. Again, bro, I literally got like 5 kills so far, and all of them were like stolen away. Brooksy, I'm getting your ass. No. What is this guy doing? Oh my god, they all missed their screams. I need to get the fuck out. Sorry boys, it was fun. I really appreciate you, but you know, sometimes we just leave it. Come here. No, it didn't work. Okay. Maybe we can kill this light guy with the... There we go. Can I catch this guy? Ooh, nice. Come here, boy. Damn, he dodged it. The power of this build actually, especially for the fire staff though, comes from the 3 stacks of burn on a target because of the backdraft. Like the backdraft can do so much damage because most of the people don't expect it. And simply I don't need mana, so I can just, you know, risk it and put some points into it. No! That was a nice cream. GG's. I misplayed everything that I had, but... I think this guy still dies. Okay, we chase until the end. This is what I'm saying, like, if you have the stone form, you can just go through people and just ignore everything and anyone. Like this I cannot really ignore now. But I'm getting healers now, actually. I think I can catch this guy. And that's the backdraft damage. I think if he just turned around and started running, it would have been beneficial for him to survive. But because he just walked backwards and trying to do something about it, he just died. And I see so many people that are not using the... How do you call this movement again? Let me go into settings. I actually need to make the points first. Let me make my 600 points. There is like the setting that gives you the... I think it's called free foam movement. And if you are new to the game and you don't have this on, just go and change it. I mean, that's like extremely necessary, I would say. Like it's really, really necessary. Because otherwise, every time you want to go back, you would walk backwards, which is like reducing your movement speed. There is no way, man. How he's alive? Nah, this is just ridiculous. I don't know. I really don't know. GG's, bro. Now I will be alive, I guess. Thank you. Yeah. This time I get lucky because you saved your musket before. Now I am the one that gets the luck. So yeah, about this movement, it's really necessary to have it. Simply because when you walk backwards, like if I press the S key, my character will turn around and go like this, right? So it's the same speed as going in any direction. If you don't have it on, which I can change probably right now, I think it's here. Yeah, there it is, free form movement. If I put it off and I press S key, wait, what? It doesn't really work, I guess. But technically when you press it, you would walk like this, a little bit faster than this, but like still slower. And then it's like really easy for your opponents to just catch up to you and also to hit you and kill you. So that's like mandatory change. The only downside of that is that you expose your back to the person that you're running away from. And if that's a melee person, most of the melee weapons are having amplified hits, which means that they will crit you and so on. So, do you think New World is better than ESO? I cannot really tell because I've never played ESO, so probably not the one to answer the question, but I think that New World is a nice game for the price that you pay, and it's maybe worth it to give it a try. If you never played the game, I think you will have a really fun time. And I'm pretty sure that any player, regardless if it's PvE or PvP player, will be hooked by the combat. Okay, max range. It happened all too quick. And again, he has a healer. Sheesh! This is a anime fight here or what? No! No! Fuck! Man, how can I miss so many of my charges, man? Like, usually before I was hitting the charge every single time. Now I cannot, like, literally hit one. It's insane. I'm so bad with this nowadays. Holy. Oh my god. Okay, what do we get here, guys? I think we get the gypsum orb. Yeah, definitely the gypsum. These three are like worth, at this point, like around 60 gold or something. Can you use your melee to block or parry other melees? You cannot parry, but you can block. With every weapon in this game, you can hold the right mouse button. Not with every, I lied, sorry. You cannot block with the bow and the musket. But with every weapon, usually, everything else, you can press the right mouse button and you can block enemy attacks. And every weapon has a different critical multiplier, critical damage, and then the block stamina damage. So this means that, for example, with this fire staff, which is one of the main magical weapons, I have 34 block stamina damage. But if I look at this one, I have 60 block stamina damage. Technically it translates to I can block more with this one. Simply put like that. And of course, if you look at other weapons, maybe they even have more. But I don't have all of them at me at the moment. You can play all kinds of weapons. You can change your equipment here. There are 3 types of gear. I don't know if you know already those things. And then you can also change your attributes. So whatever class you want to play, you can definitely do it with just a quick switch of your gear. And then basically you are good to go. Technically the blocking in New World was supposed to be one of the main and the hardest things to learn and to master, like in the late game, but not many people are using it to the maximum potential. I think block stamina damage is how much damage you do to someone blocking. It could be this as well, yeah. But I think, yeah, sorry, blocking stability is the one that is for the blocking indeed. Yeah, the block stamina damage is indeed the damage to someone blocking, and the block stability is how much you block. Sorry, that's correct. Thank you, Ibra. And yeah, I think this is like a really cool mechanic, but apart from few specific weapons, not many other people are blocking, to be fair. Like, and it's quite visible, like most of the people prefer to just dodge, which is not always the best, because a dodge will cost you 50 stamina. You can see here the yellow thingy, like the yellow bar. So if I dodge twice, I'm already like at 10 stamina left. Now it doesn't even recover because I'm blocking. If I release the block, it will start recovering. And if you don't have any stamina, you cannot block, you cannot dodge anymore, you cannot do anything until you get your stamina back. You can still hit people, but you cannot like avoid their attacks. And usually, some hits are extremely powerful, like a stun, for example. And you can just block it for around 10 stamina. Of course, it depends on the weapon, but let's say 10 to 20 stamina. But some people just prefer to dodge it. They are technically spending twice or triple as much, but it's just like the nature of the combat that they got used to. I'm also one of those guys that is most of the time dodging instead of blocking, which is not perfect, of course, but like I said, it's just mastering the game to the highest heights. Okay, let's go. Stay together. Okay, this guy knows. Up as strong together. That was the one, right? Let's stay together. Let's see. Ooh, Hrey is in my team. He will not heal me now. For sure. I told him 3 times today that I hate him for healing enemies, but let's see if he's completely gonna ignore me or not. Oh, this guy's playing Void Gauntlet and Spear. That's rather interesting. No, that was out of range. Okay, that's... See ya, buddy. I need to go out. My people need me. No, bro, how I don't have enough damage to kill this guy? Like, he didn't even weaken me or anything, and or maybe the other guy weakened me with the skewer? I didn't really check that. Maybe I had to dodge the skewer. Okay. It's gonna be a rough one. Let's try to go and back cap maybe. I think I might be able to capture the Luna. If there is like 1 or 2. Should be possible. Maybe because he had a shield. No, it's not the shield in that case. Usually the sword and shield can be used, like any weapon can be used in 3 different categories of weight. There is light, medium and heavy. And the light one is mostly for doing like significantly higher damage. The medium is something in between, and then you have the heavy, which is mostly for like surviving purposes, let's say. Yeah, those guys are actually having quite some fun. The one is rooting you and the other one is just doing a barbecue with you. So the guy that I was just dying before with the shield, he was in light gear, which means that he's mostly focused on assassinating people with quick damage and then, of course, leaving. And Sword and Shield is one of those really good combinations because it gives a really high burst damage and also crowd control, which is kind of necessary for some PvP. I mean, he has like stagger that can stop whatever you are doing. Yeah, they kind of have like a lot of people here. I don't know where to even go. Like every one of them is either medium gear or with a friend. Oh, nice jump. Okay, oh wait. This is a healer. Yeah, but I cannot chase him in the middle of 20 people. Yeah. And he just stays on sacred. You see, I don't know if it's noticeable, but once you get hit by those swords, like when they kind of push you back, like this is the stagger of the game. So they kind of push you back and it stops whatever you are doing and it breaks your like momentum and stuff, you see? Yeah, I cannot even move from here. Like you are just getting pumped. Heavy weapons don't do the most damage? No. It's not. I mean, it depends how you look at it, because the heavier weapons, like for example the axe that I'm wearing, and also there is a warhammer, a great sword, and probably that's all, like in terms of really heavy weapons. They technically can do a lot of damage, but it's slow damage. Like it's coming relatively slow compared to the others, right? So this means that for the time that you're gonna make like 1 or 2 hits with them, you would probably do like way more hits with other like weapons. This guy disappeared. I need to get away. Yeah, that's too many enemies. Like, this is what I mean. Look at them. There is so many of them, man. Like, where is our team? I feel like we don't have a team in this one. Like, there is no shot you go out and there is like 20 people. And you are like 2 there. How is this guy having that speed? Where is that speed coming from, bro? And I died from the void. Holy. You mostly go for DPS row? Yes. I personally play mage. I'm still, like, even now I'm playing as a mage, but it's just a different play style, let's say, from the one that I usually play. This one is more into the face of people, like diving into them and so on, while you can play a bit more on distance, like trying to keep distance and of course shoot them from range with like different abilities and such. And I think that for any weapon there is at least 2 playstyles in the game. Of course they are similar, like if you play close range mage or long range mage, you are still like a magic type of damage dealer. But all of the weapons have like different purposes and different situational builds. So this is what makes it a bit more interesting. And at first when you encounter someone, you need to see few things of what he's doing before you can tell like, oh, this guy is playing, for example, this, and I'm sure about it because I already saw him doing that. You know, like those kind of stuff. Bro, how he doesn't get penalty for... Okay, he died. Like, I don't know. This is definitely the new meta. Is the greatsword a good weapon in the game? Yes. I think that all of the weapons are good as long as you know how to utilize them and where exactly do you use them. Because some weapons are greater than others in specific scenarios. But people want to make them work for like, for whatever reason in like places where they don't fit. Like for example, if you want to be a DPS player, right? You kind of want to go for DPS weapons. If you go for something that is usually used for support or used for something else, and meanwhile you want to make it like a damage, it will just not work. Yeah, that's a bit too much. That's like a gangbang party here. 5 people on my head. So the greatsword is definitely one of those like really nice weapons, as long as you know how to use them. But it's again, it's a big weapon and it's a slow one. So the hits and everything that it does, it's a bit slower than the rest. So you need to be, I wouldn't say that you need to be like extremely good, but you need to be a bit more precise of your timings. Because if you, how to say, if you start attacking, you can choose between light and heavy attack. So basically every weapon has a light and heavy attack, and as it sounds, the light is coming quicker than the heavy. So it might take more time for the heavy, of course. Like, how is this even hitting me, bro? Why those guys are going as a 3-man party, man? And they even have a healer. Okay, so that's like a complete full party. They are literally 5 men together. Okay, there is Baron. Maybe we can go for it. This ice is doing quite a lot of damage. Probably he's playing with the deep freeze for such damage. So having a heavy weapon and healing is not a good combination? No, this is definitely not a good one. Like, in order for you to be a healer, you need to play specifically with a specific weapon. And this specific weapon is called it's called Life Staff. There are 3 in total weapons that can heal in that game, but the other 2 are not having that big heals. Like, for example, if a Life Staff can heal you for like 6,000 to 7,000 HP with a single ability, the others would heal you for around 1,000 or 2,000. Something like that. Okay, nice. We got Baron. That's good. What weapons could serve a paladin role? So basically for a paladin you always want to have a life staff, simply because of the healing, of course. And then you have like few different options that can be supportive to the healing. You would not kill people as if you are a DPS, but with the time and with the healings for yourself, you would definitely overcome if you are in a, you know, face-to-face battle with the other person. So you can play, for example, like those are all of the weapons. This is the life staff. And then the other weapons that are kind of working with it is the Void Gauntlet, which is a magical weapon, but it also kind of gives a bit extra to the healing. Then Flail and Shield is also another one. And that's basically it. Some people play other weapons like the Rapier or the Ice Gauntlet with Life Staff, but it's mainly for survivability. It's not really for killing people. Like in this game, the Paladin thing is not really an option, simply because if you try to kill people as a healer, your teammates will die meanwhile. Like you kind of want mostly to heal your teammates and not to actually go and do damage. The damage is enough from your teammates. You can also do it, of course. I mean, I'm not saying that it's impossible, but if your teammates cannot really look for themselves, maybe they will get killed by the time you you know. Okay. Can I get to Luna? This guy was the one from before. There is nobody here, okay? Okay, let's have a 1v1 with this guy we fought before. No shot, right? No, man. Why they are always so many? Thank you, Hooray. For once you are helping me. Bro, how this doesn't hit? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I got a healer here, this guy, you see? And he basically helped me with a lot of, like, abilities, mainly the one that's called Sacred Ground, which is like placing a green circle on the floor, and this green circle heals all the allies that you have in it. And that's like maybe the most powerful ability in the game. This this musket is relatively annoying, but I think I can kind of chase him. Where is he? No, that's a tank. Wait, where did he go? Sit down, boy. I will kill this guy as well. Okay, it was not me, but at least we got the kill. Yeah, when you have a healer in this game, it's a really different story. It's a really different story when you have a healer in this game. Because he can help you to survive for so long, it's insane. Okay, let's try to chase their healers. I kinda want to get out. Please, let me get out. Woof. No, I'm dead here. Oh my lord. This was so close. How they are getting so many heals, man. No. You see this blue, I mean it's not blue, but it's like green ground that it's a little bit with like red corners. It's their sacred ground. Like this one, if I try to kill him on it, it's gonna be way harder just because of the heals. No, why did you block my charge? This guy is just stunning me. Okay, let's look for potentially light user. No, this guy is medium. I mean, I can still like do decent damage on him, but yeah, this is a bit too much. Oof. We want to leave. Nah, it's too many people here. I cannot fight like this. There are like so many, I barely do damage to all of them at once. Yeah, I got bonked. Whatever. GG's though, thank you for the heals. What's a healer? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let me check because you asked some questions, but I was not really able to read them. What weapon is good to combine with the greatsword? Technically, how the weapons work is... Actually, the game is going to be over, but every weapon is scaling differently. When you hover over the weapon, it shows you what are the attributes that it scales with. So this, for example, it scales only with intelligence, which means that the more intelligence you have, the stronger the abilities of that weapon will be. But this is mainly for damage purposes. If there is some form of utility, let's say that you are becoming invulnerable for a second, or it gives you some HP back and so on, those kind of things are not scaling with the power of your attributes. The only thing that scales with the attributes is the damage or the healing purposes of the lifestaff, for example. So if you have a weapon like the greatsword, it usually scales with two different categories. So if I don't have a greatsword, but I have a sword and it's technically the same, let's say. So this sword, for example, as you can see, it's a sword. So if you look at the scaling, it says strength and dexterity, which means that those are two attributes that will benefit this specific weapon. And if you invest in both of them, you would get like more, let's say, damage. For some of them, when you see the two stats, it depends which one is written first. So in this case, the strength will be stronger than the dexterity because it's written first. For the greatsword, it's equal. This is the only weapon that has an equal scaling from two different attributes. And then, based on this, you can go and search which weapons you want to pair it with. So for example, the greatsword, like I said, like this one for example, this is a greatsword. This one scales with strength and dexterity. And if I want to combine it with something, most of the times you would want to combine with something that also scales with strength and dexterity. So when you invest into those points, you would basically benefit both of your weapons. So such weapons, like I already said, is the sword. You can invest into hatchet. Hatchet is also a nice combination. You can invest into spear because the spear also scales with those two, even though with the spear it's the opposite. First is dexterity and then is the strength. And you can also even go to weapons that have only one of the scaling parts. So for example, the blunderbuss, which is a short-ranged like a minigun, it scales first with strength and then intelligence, which means that even if you play with greatsword and this, you can still benefit from the strength points into your blunderbuss to do some damage and to gain some powers. But in general, you can combine anything with anything. There is no restrictions. And like I said, for example, healers are playing with lifestaff, which, as you can see here, like this lifestaff, it only scales with focus. Like focus is your, like let's say, healing attribute. And healers play lifestaff, they play it with hatchet. They play with hatchet that scales with strength and dexterity. And they do it not because it's gonna benefit them too much, but simply because this ability of the hatchet here, called Berserk, when you invest fully into this tree, you would have 20% movement speed for 12 seconds for the full duration of the ability. So you have 20% movement speed. This doesn't matter because you would not really attack for lifesteal. You remove all of the stuns, slows and roots when you use the ability, and you can be interrupted or staggered for those 12 seconds. So basically you are running, nobody can stop you. The only thing that can stop you is stun or root, but there is like a limited source of stun and roots in this game, specifically when you run so quickly because they need to get closer to you at first. And then on top of this, if you get to like super low HP, technically to die, you would not die, but instead you would recover 500 plus 50% of your base HP, as you can see, as a bonus. So this is like one health potion, let's say HP back. And this, for example, is the greatest example of how a weapon doesn't need to have attributes in order to give you benefits, because even if you don't have strength or dexterity, like let's say you have 5, which is the base, you would still benefit from this. Like you don't need to invest points into strength and dex. You can just use it and just get the benefits from it. If you want to do damage with it though, it would not work. Because this, for example, damage ability says that it will scale 90% of your weapon damage, and when you don't invest points into the relative attributes, this here, the weapon damage will not go higher. Like for example, now I have a lot of intelligence, those two scale with intelligence, that's why I have it like this. If I change it to dexterity, my weapon damage drops significantly simply because now I have 100. If I have 5, which is the base, this would be like 300 or something. So you don't use those things for damage, you technically use it for utility purposes. That's a really long explanation, man. I could clip myself and make a video about it, god damn. 16-4, I'm happy with this OPR. Yeah, it was a good one. I think it was a nice one. I also didn't die that many times, but I had some help. I cannot lie. Oh wait, we will need to salvage gear again. Have too many pieces. Professor Lidic. I mean, I'm always trying to help people with questions. I mean, sometimes it's really simple and, you know, we all know those things, but we know it because we played. And for a new player, when they come to the game, I can understand that it's a bit frustrating. I mean, they don't really know and get all those things. Like, you just cannot get them straight away, you know? So it's fine. Let's open those trophies, and I think this will proc the bug for the announcements. I mean the titles. Now I'm gonna get the bug with the titles. We're gonna see quite a lot of titles popping out here, guys. I'm really sorry for that, but this is how this game works. Some things are really good and some things are horrible, but that's just how it is. Where is my furniture? Bro, where is the furniture? Is it on what? Wait, don't tell me this is only recipes. Is it really only recipes and I need to craft it? Bro, what? Were those only recipes, guys? Do you know? Or maybe, no, I don't get them in fishing mounts, resource, no. In resources? I don't think so. Bro, something is fucked up. Let me see here. Major luck. No, it's not here. Like the seasonal trophy. Where is the seasonal trophy? Why I didn't get it? Bro, it's fucked up. No, it's not here. It's not a recipe. Oh, I guess no more sausage. We fucked up. Anyway, it might be just a glitch at the moment, but it might get fixed later. You never know. Okay. Let me make 2 Asmodiums and go back to use the marketplace on Ebonskio. I mean, not Ebonskio, but Eden Grove. It's kind of the same thing. Alright. Oh, I need to check if there is anyone running on Nissa on... I mean, Gorgon on Nissa, my bad. But so far, I don't see any signups on the Discord. I will have to check probably with the global chat and maybe get lucky. Yeah, I think after my buffs run out now, for which I have like 30 minutes, which is like 1 OPR game, I will go for Nissa. Okay, let's see if we can sell those shoes. Skinner shoes. 820 gold, bro, that's decent. Yeah. Alright, but we need to take some stuff away from the storage because it's full again. Okay. Bro, already streaming? Bro, I'm streaming for like 5 hours now. What do you mean? Today it's gonna be a long one, as the title says. Today we're going hard, bro. My girlfriend is on duty. She has like 1 million things to do. She left me. She went to do her stuff and I'm like, see ya, babe. Got myself a lot of pastries from the shop this morning and I'm gonna be on pastry and coffee today. Was playing Dune, was busy. Yeah, I mean, I saw you. I actually saw you just before starting the stream. You pop out like playing Dune test or something like this, it shows. But yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to get also involved. I mean, it would be nice if I can get the access. Would be really interesting. Okay, let's see. Man, nobody's buying those Grand Runes of Holding shit. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, everything's fine. And what about the buy orders? Nothing is filling in. 355, 22. 355, 22. Okay. Oof, bro, that's expensive, man. What? Yeah, that's a lot. I think we're gonna skip this one. Maybe we can buy from those. Like, let's say like this. Yeah, I need to spend some money. I mean, it's not like I would do something with it, but I just kind of want to get rid of some gold. So putting some random buy orders. I'm telling you, it's gonna be fun, hopefully. How's the combat? Is it sucks in that preview? It sucked in the preview. Combat is meh, no trash, but not good as New World, but a lot of builds. I think that, guys, we should not compare Dune and New World. That's two different game styles and different combats. You just don't compare this. It's two completely different types of combat, and even the devs, from what I saw in like videos and stuff, they said, please don't compare it to like Elden Ring type of combat and games. and Dark Souls games. Like they just said it, please don't, because it's really different. It's not even close. It's really totally different, yeah. I'll try it for sure. Just love the Dune lore. I don't know shit about Dune, by the way. Never read the book, never like saw a movie or anything. But I think that the game will be fun. For some reason, I don't know. And I also maybe trust Fat J. Who knows? He's not the best guy to trust, but everyone deserves a chance, right? We'll see. Hopefully, the only thing that I'm getting concerned for a game in general, like it doesn't matter which game it is it worth it at the end game? Like when you pass through the storyline, when you get to whatever is the end game, is it worth it? Like what are you doing after that, right? And if there is stuff to grind for, like if there is things that are hard to achieve or hard to get, and things like that, this is what kind of makes me excited to play a game. And that's why, for example, I think that New World is not really having that many people, because everything is so easy to achieve nowadays. Like literally everything. The only thing that you can hardly achieve is to get really good at PvP and to play like really high level wars. This is the only super hard thing. Everything else is super easy. I'm always right? Bro, you are never right. I think it is, but without a guild, probably not. I mean, you can always get into guilds, no? As long as you show that you are actually looking for serious engagement. I mean, it doesn't mean that you need to play like 75 hours, but still, I mean, 75 hours per week. You can do PvP. The only thing that I didn't understand, maybe you can explain a little bit more about it. So you have those two hubs, from what I saw on the picture. You have like two hubs. You have an open world and you have the Haga Basin or whatever, which limits 40 players in, right? Where in those places I can PvP? Is it only the one that it's for 40 people, or it's everywhere on the map? How exactly the PvP works? Or it's more like you want to, how to say, to find a guild and go with your guild to play PvP. You don't go alone. You can do PvP on Haga on some spots. Yeah, but Haga is the 40-man thingy, right? Like this is the thingy where it limits 40 people. Or it's not. Can I, for example, go in the open world, find some people and just beat them? Or it doesn't work? You all flagged, who is not ally or clan member. This full PvP. That is full PvP? What do you mean? Like the open world is full PvP or what? Got you. We can kill this guy. I need to dodge. Oof. That was a really tough one. I'm going out. I can maybe chase this guy. This guy's dead. Sorry guys, I'm in the zone. I wanna kill this killer. And there he goes. Nice. Devilish tried to steal my kill, but it didn't work. Okay. No, Fred. There we go, baby. Let's go back to middle. I hope it's flagged. If not ally or clan member. Yeah, I think flagging is like decent, but I think that there should be some rewards for flagging as well. I think that also the same thing goes for New World. They added this thingy where it gives you a little bit of luck, but it's not really the case, right? Like, it's not like you get so much luck that it's worth it to always be flagged up for PvP. And that's why I think we have so many people that are not flagged up. Fat J wrote again a whole book, man. I cannot read that so quickly. Wait, let me see what's happening here and if I manage to survive it. Do we break the 1v1? No, we don't break. Okay, this guy seems like he wants to fight. I was going to just watch, like no joke, but he just decided to come and slap my ass. All right, let's read a little bit. Okay, wait, the big world is full PvP? Really? The big sand world that is 10 times bigger than the Haga base, that place is full PvP. Oof, juicer, that's nice. As soon as you go to the big desert, it's full PvP zone. Imagine like New World Island, but 1000 times bigger. With up to 1000 people on it. So imagine you do a dungeon in that zone. You can find outer people doing it as well. And you can... Bro, this is like a dream come true. Actually, I played one MMO called Bless Online, which was a huge failure. But this was one of the really cool things on it. Because there was like exactly the same thing. Like there were like world bosses, which were super nice. And technically, it was the same like thing. You can like go meet people there, and they either like fuck you up, or you fuck them up, and then you take the boss, which was really good. No. Okay. I cannot really chase him because he's playing with hatchet, but. Instant, come here! Come here! No! No! Now I got fucked. Because I was chasing for too long. So it can be fun or you get really mad. I think it's perfectly suitable for me because I like those kind of like engagements and fighting like in the open world. Because it's like tactic, right? Like you can, even if you play solo and you don't have a guild, you can still play for yourself, kite people around, go hide somewhere, wait for them to ambush them, stuff like this. Like this is what kind of gives me the cool vibes. Lineage 2, baby, you had to fight the entire server for the opportunity to farm a boss. I missed that. Yeah, that's probably it's gonna be the same thing, I guess. Okay, and he will just run away. No, that was too late. I wanted to reap him so I can apply the slow, even if he's in... Does he has a healer? No, Fred guy is not a healer. Actually, those guys are pretty tanky when you have to consider that they are in light gear. Yeah, he's just running, bruh. Like, what can I do with my dump ass fire staff if he's hiding behind the pillar? No. Oh, it's so annoying, man. Like, they just run away. Run. I cannot do shit like that. Like, the hatchets are so fucking dumb. there are gonna be a lot of spots like that, but on the desert you can have tanks and shit. Wait, what do you mean tanks? Like actual tanks or like just a class that is tanky? Guild's gonna have get tank that shoot you, so even in PvP it's not good as New World. Gonna be worse balanced. Holy. So wait, but then this means that it will be like more into like you cannot make this drift, bro. The fucking bear ate my hits. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, nice. Oh, it's so annoying. A tank car? Okay. Yeah, but then it means that you need to craft, you need to actually do stuff about it, you know? Like that's the interesting part as well. Like you have a purpose. New World PvP is good because you have those 1v1s. I don't think you have the same in Dune. I think that actually you might encounter such... Wait, I'm like auto-walking and I'm just dying. Like I feel like a complete bot. Let me actually play a little bit the game because I'm like auto-running in a direction that I don't even see where I'm going, and then I end up in the like melee range of a VG that hits me twice and I die. Insta-Q. I mean, it's not hard to use the VG and just spam your abilities when you have the Void Blade out. It's a bit of a broken shit. The fuck down. Bro, I kinda hate the fucking abusers of the VG, man. I really want to see what they have in store for the season 8. Bro, like look at his fucking HP, man, and Hrey is again giving him singles on 1 point of HP. Like it's so ridiculous. I played that so good, man. I got double his HP bar down to like 1 hit and he got lucky to get a heal. Are you on Nissa? No, but after this one I'm changing. I'm gonna go play there. I need to find a group for my weekly Gorgon there because I still didn't do it this week. So hopefully we get some good group. Do you think that they have a tent that is empowering them in Luna? Because it feels like it's fucked up a little bit. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. You want a 1v1? Fuck, that's so far away. Like 2 heavy attacks and they're on the other side of the map. No. Can we steal it? What is the HP? Oh wait, it's already done. Oh my god, I'm blind. Okay, let's go and backcap. I really want to see the patch notes for the next season, not gonna lie. I'm really interested to see what exactly they will do about the Void Gauntlet. And not only the Void Blade, I mean in general, like Void Gauntlet is just out of this world broken. With the amount of stuff, yeah, that's why they are doing so much damage. Like this fucking tent is giving like look at them, they hit me twice and I insta-died. This tent, when you guys play, if you are new to the game, if you see such thing, even if it doesn't look the same, but if you see a structure that is placed there, make sure to destroy it as quick as possible if it's on your enemy's base, because this is giving them a buff, not only for more damage, but also they receive less damage. So at this current moment, they are getting 9% more damage and 9% more reduction of damage. So if you add both, that's 18% difference between them and you just by, just by having it. And if they have another one on middle, it can go up to 36% difference because they can technically have the same. I can try to see from here. They don't have one on middle, but this one on Luna is kinda enough. So yeah, it's kinda crazy. We can still win it though. There will be a guy spawning here, but I want to kill this first. There we go. He should be dead. Please tell me you're gonna kill him. Okay, nice. Like, if he was with the tent here, like if the tent was alive, I would probably be dead. Nice. One thing that's gonna suck hard in Dune... Wait, I cannot really check because there are non-stop people coming though. It's gonna hard in Dune is Haga Basin. Your house is perma. You can move of course, but they are gonna be good spots. So to find those gonna be a big deal, I think. Yeah, but like, what do you mean like good spots? What's the house giving me? No, bro. How did I fail? Nice. Couldn't pull him though. No! Bro, I missed. Yeah, bro, yeah. Take a little bit more heals. How the fuck that hit me? No! I didn't have stamina. I almost got this guy though. Really close. Maybe not as bad as Once Human. Well, I didn't play Once Human. I I cannot have a opinion on it. I usually try to not have an opinion on games that I never played. Even if I watch the reviews, even if I, let's say, saw some guys saying, oh, this is like really cool game or this is a trash game and stuff like this, I really cannot like say what is good and what is bad if I never played it, right? Like, I don't think that's the way to go. You should never have an opinion on something that you never tested yourself. Once human has like 5 spots that every beast to have, that are beast to have, and every new season people are rushing to them. Well, it really depends like what are those spots for. Like if it's just the location, but it doesn't change anything else, then there is not that big of a gap, I would say. Where is Hrey going? Okay, this guy is heavy. I don't mind heavies. Wait. This guy is mad, bruh. What? That was point blank. I'm kinda dead here. Yeah, you get into ice, then you get into void, and then it's life over. That's why you need the stone form. If I had a stone form here, maybe I could have go away, but not like that. It's for farming. You can put stuff in your base, so you can farm 2-3 things at once. What you can't do on the other spots. But wait, like, okay, let's say that I have a base that is not on the most suitable spot, or there is like no farming around it, right? Can I still go to like the farming grounds that they are and just return to my base? Like, okay, it's gonna be a bit slower, but still. Or there is the risk that someone will catch me, kill me, and get my stuff. Do you actually drop stuff when you die? Like, let's say I farmed like 1000 orichalcum. Can I just start going to my base and suddenly lose everything because somebody will kill me? Fuck. Go away, brute. We need to go and fight, guys. I'm gonna come for your ass, don't worry. Look at him! Bro, like, this is just unlucky, man. And of course it will happen when I don't have my buffs. Come on, baby. I'm dead. It seems like our guys don't really want to fight. I mean, we lost like 3 bases and nobody cares. You need to entomb, brother. You need to entomb, buddy. Where's your entomb, buddy? Why he's not entombing? Oh, we got Baron. That's even cooler. But now we need to win a base. Okay, I guess I will just... Wait, I even have Stoneform and I cannot leave? You have to be joking me. Bro, how is it possible that I have Stoneform, I burn out and I cannot get out? It's on cooldown? Bro, it's not good that it's on cooldown, man. Oh my god. How did I get blocked by them even having Stoneform with me? Like, what? Oh no, they have the doors up. That's fucked up. And the... Do they have the tent? Yeah, they have the tent. Well, GG guys, we lost. I mean... Imagine getting double rooted by the same fucking ice. And Norse is getting excited while I'm not even paying attention to him. I used it when a BB was chasing me, yeah. Unlucky. I mean, it's not really worth it to use buffs actually. I mean, I was thinking about it, but there is no point. If the games were giving a bit more rewards, I would say, like a bit more reason to use buffs, I would have. Everywhere there is brutes and farms. They just have the better PvEers this time, I guess. Actually, this is what the PvE can make to a game. Like, it can basically make it one-sided so much that you cannot do anything about it. Because, yeah, you might be thinking, yeah, but this guy is just chopping trees. There is not much that can happen, right? Yeah, but it's not really like this, because when they chop so many trees that they have, for example, like the tier 3 base, when they have respawns, when they put all the brutes and shit, it suddenly becomes a big problem how you gonna tackle all that shit. Like, it's not as easy, and it's getting really hard, especially if the fights are kind of decent and equal. Okay, let's see. In the big desert end zone, you also have base, but that base has a vibe every week. What do you mean vibe? Ah, wipe. Okay, never mind. And the layout changes of the desert world. What's also good. So people cannot farm the same spot. They know. Wait, I mean, you say the same spots, but you don't really farm the same spot if the whole, like, desert changes, no? Like, if the whole desert changes, how come you're gonna farm the same spots? I think I'll buy those for 11 gold. Or maybe not, I don't know. The game the game doesn't allow me to buy stuff, man. What the hell? Give me. Can I? I cannot. Yeah, people cannot farm the same spot, correct. Alright, let me just see if there are some cheap totems and shit. Lightning, 79. Nature, should be more, yeah. Void. I think only the arcane is like cheap. I didn't check ice, my bad. Yeah, 20 gold. I'll just buy those. Alright, let's go to Nissa, guys. Let's check what's popping on Nissa. Can maybe make the same build there, but I'm not really sure if I have the necessary stuff. So always honor playing against you. Thank you, brother. Well played. It was indeed a nice and close game. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna jump on Dune Awakening. I will try to play between both, actually. I will try to play between New World and Dune Awakening. And we will see how it goes. But New World will be basically more into like wars and like new kind of things when there is, let's say, a preview weekend or a week and stuff like that. It would not be like full day only New World. Like now, for example, if I had like Dune Awakening now, I wouldn't play New World. But unfortunately I don't, because usually they give the tryouts to the weak players, like to the newbies, so they can learn the games and they can get a little bit ahead of the others, so it can equalize the things. That's why Fat J always gets reviews on games, because usually he's not that great. But when he plays the game for 2 months, then he knows all the secrets and he can slap me in the early days. Okay, let's check. We bought the stuff here. Nice. Let's buy this one as well. It's because I'm bis. Bro, you're far from bis. Really far from bis. But okay. Okay. We got this. Alright. I'm actually with the samurai build, but I think I won't do this to myself. Let's see what we can do here in terms of. Or should I play the samurai? Actually, let's go and try one. Let's try one. Yeah, I think I have the specs. Shirking heals. I think here I only want to change to. Where is it though? Yeah, to this one. With enchanted word. Yeah. Oh my god, the trash build again? Bro, you just need to believe. If you believe hard enough, it's not that bad. You know? Like... you just have to have trust in it. Oh. And yeah, I also need to do my dailies. Wait, I forgot. Okay, let's actually go first there. Or maybe wait. Let's go and check what else we can play afterwards, because I really don't know what I have here. So if I decide to play the Abyss, I have the thingy. That's good, but it's at 700 gear score, so maybe we can do it 725. That's not a problem. Then I have a fire staff that I can use, but do we have a fire staff that is better for that build? Meaning Alacritus Punishment, Fireball, for example. I don't think so. Yeah, yeah, Inferno doesn't work. I can maybe use this one. Can I upgrade this one with Gorgon thingy? I mean, not Gorgon, but what was it? Golden Curse Coconut? Can I remove the Keen and put Alacritus Punishment here? Or it's not possible? Those are 700. They're from before. Yeah. I mean, don't really have too much gear here, to be fair. Even though that's my main account. This character was filled up with stuff for... like for 700 gear score. Now on 725 it's a bit different. I didn't play too much with it. I only rolled few pieces for wars and that was it. Alright, let's see. Have the buffs going. Hopefully we can play decent. Unending Toe. Do I have the Healing Tomb here? No. Oh my lord. That's a miss. It would have been nice if I have Healing Tomb, but I don't. Yeah, because on this character I use it mostly for the for other builds. And I mean the deep freeze here I put on ending toe because it's for war purposes. There I don't need the healing tomb on my ice gauntlet, but usually if you go as a melee with shirking heals and ice gauntlet on the side, you kind of want to have the healing tomb in you. Hey, Hamedo, what's up, bro? Let's go, we are in the same team. Carry me, please. Carry my ass. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I'm a true samurai. 3, 2, 1, let's go. I hope you get farmed. Bro, I never get farmed. That's never the case. If I start getting farmed, I just go AFK and that's it. Problem fixed. What do you mean get farmed? There is no such thing.
Announcement? Oh, that's right. We announced console. Woo.
Too many VGs though. Yeah. Like VGs are something that I cannot really kill. Especially if they have like a healers next to them. Oh my god, the tracking. This is why I don't want to play it. Because my tracking is horrible. Like, look at this. Yeah, I cannot track him good. Wait, can we fight Froxen? He's out of stam. Okay, well, someone else finished the job, but it's fine. I think that this guy is kind of easy as well. I maybe want to kill one archer here actually and go and get Zephyr kicks. Okay, if I can survive with this. Alright, let's go. Who do we have? Oh, that's 3 people. No, they killed my friend. Sorry, bro. Where is this guy going? Oat. They are 3 though. No. Look at his HP. Bro, he was 1 HP again. Why this game doesn't love me, man? Why they are all fucking surviving with 1 point of HP? Hello there, West Denmark. And now I lost also my Azot. I will go and kill a wolf. I cannot play without speed. I need a little bit of speed to track them. Otherwise, I'm just like always out of range. And of course somebody already killed everything that exists. Holy shit. Okay, let's go. Oh, look. Oh, wait. Well. Please give me Azot. Okay, this guy has even 40. That's really good. I think that the best setup for this build could be with... what was it? With the life-stealing ring. I forgot the name. Like, what is this, bro? He hit me twice, by the way. Like, this is what I mean, you see? I cannot track him. He can just, like, run away. And now with the tether, I'm having 20% weaken. He has 20% in power. And I'm slowed. Yeah. And I don't even know how he's running faster than us, but okay. Bro, it's just retarded that you cannot chase. I don't know, like, I feel like if there are weapons like hatchet, sword and shield, melee hits of the void blade and such things that are tracking you from like 10 kilometers just by pressing a button, there is no logic that rapier doesn't have the same tracking. It's just ridiculously stupid that there is such a big gap between the tracking of different melee weapons. Like, if one weapon has it, all of the weapons should have it. In order to, like, open up the potentials for different metas. Because it's just dumb that, you know, like, oh, VG is broken, let's all play VG then, you know? Like, it doesn't make too much sense. Okay. I mean, we were so many. I'm 6-1, but doesn't really feel like it. Because I couldn't have a single 1v1 properly. I just cannot track people. I think that this build only goes really hard if you find some people on the side and you kind of go and hit them. Like, let's see, this guy's coming. Yeah, he's a tank, fuck it. I'm not gonna go for this. That was a good one. That was also good, but again they are just standing. Like, if they stand and they don't know how much damage they're gonna get, it's... What is this guy doing? Come on, let me go out of this. Like, look at this. No, this was really close. Fuck. This was a decent fight. This was a decent fight. But another thing, I'm missing a lot of damage as well because I don't use the attuned leather pants. We kind of found out that attuned leather pants are way better for this one, but it's just that I don't have the proper build for it. I mean, I'm still missing the boots from the worm, like the medium boots with enchanted ward and with what is it? Like, look at this, 3 hits, bruh. Oh, this VG, man. This fucking VG gives so much burst of damage. It's insane. 3 hits, all your HP is gone. I'm also probably playing with wrong setup of gems. How much I have on Void? Probably 10, 12%. 12% is not that much. Are they still fighting? Oh, they're there. Yeah, but they have a healer. I cannot really kill them if they have a healer. If they don't have one, then it's a different story, but... What? What the fuck was that? Yeah. That's 1 hit, by the way. This was 1 hit. He didn't hit me with pillar. 1 heavy attack, 6k. Alright. Makes sense. Total sense. Just leave that base. 1v3 with this build is not gonna happen. Maybe I can kill a wolf or 2 so I can get cleansing potions, but I think they should not even cap. Because there is no point of capping when it's this core. It will extend a bit longer the game, but I don't see the reason. Like a 900 to 100, it's already gone. Yeah, they capped it. Who is winning? Cuffs or Orange XL? Oh, those guys kind of teamed up. 2v1. Bro, how come? Ooh, that was really juicy root. This was insanely good. It was perfect timing. Like, this is one of the really cool things, but sometimes you cannot really see it. When people use exactly on the point of where he's out of his dodge already, and then it's the exact moment that you hit them with a CC. Like, this cannot be more perfect, because even if you spam dodge, like even if you spam 2 dodges in a row, let's say, there is still a really small gap in between the first and the second, where you can still like apply your crowd control regardless if it's root, stagger and stuff like that. So it's like really precise, but it's also like really hard. You wanna go OPR? Okay, wait. Do I have you in friends? No. Are you with Devilish? No, you are with the other thingy. Devilish is pro. Wait, I will decline. Give me somewhere plus if you want me to invite you. There we go. Did I invite you? I think I did. There we go. Anyone else want to join, guys? I'll give you a second. Meanwhile, I need to check something. I have my attuned leather pants, but if I use them, do I have enough other shirking heal shit? Because I don't think I do. I need like light boots. I mean, not light boots, but medium boots. And that was usually the problem before. And for the rest, I have it perfect. Yeah, maybe just a chest piece with shirking heals, but this can also be done. This one is different. Yeah, technically, I need those boots here. Let me queue up. Nobody wants to join, so we can just go. But those boots are not fucking coming, man. like from the worm. The medium ones, where they are. This is the heavy. Those ones. The Dune Euplantula. Because those are fucking sick. They come with Enchanted Ward and Elemental Aversion, which is super nice. You can make it 725, of course, because it's from the worm. But even if they don't go to 725, I would still use them. Then you can add Shirking Heels on it. Then you go with Attuned Leather Pants, where they are. Then you add here Shirking Heels as well. And you have a lot of attribute points as extra. And then I would just use those pieces with the only change of this one going into light, but having probably the same perks. And then I'm pretty much done. I will have more attributes. I will be able to go with 25 strength, which will give me a lot more damage. I will be able to maybe even go like 25 focus or even more con. It would be super nice, but yeah, I just missed the boots. And that's the sad part about it. But who knows, maybe one day. I keep on doing from time to time the worm, but yeah. Not lucky so far. Alright, let's do some missions for some goat. Oh no, this guy just killed this thing. Yeah, I guess we will have to wait for the next one. Can do the quest nearby while we wait. I'm very hyped now for Dune. Yeah. I mean, even if it's not that much stuff, it's still like a new game. I think that's the most important thing. Oh wait, I need to defeat Rage of Osiris, not mobs. So any new game is kinda, you know, fun and hype and cool. So I think in general it's gonna be really cool in the first couple of months for sure. And then it only depends with the time, like if they stay invested into the game, if they fix things, if there is something wrong, and so on and so on. Because we know really good how much of a negative effect can have a game that is not really well maintained. Meaning there is a bug and you don't fix it, and then it's fucked up. Well, I'm not burning. I'm burning actually. You see? I'm burning. Slowly but surely. You can suicide on this. Funcom is coming to their game, is committed to their games. Yeah, this is, I told you also before, when some people say, oh, Dune will be complete shit because there is a limit and there is this and there is that, like, you go to the other games of this, like, developer studio, and you see, I think Conan Exile is one of their games, and that's an old game. This game is like, I don't know how old, but it's quite old. And when you look at the Steam reviews, it's mostly positive. Like, super positive reviews of a game that's like, let's say 10 years old is really good. You know, this means that even after such time, like, people are having fun and they are happy with the product. Whew. Oh yeah. This guy slapped my ass, but we managed to get him. Let's go and see if there is the open world boss that spawns, if he's there. We still don't have a queue for OPR. I think we've missed it when I had to invite Hamedo. Oh, Cheese Lover, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. There is no boss. We can wait a little bit. Okay. What can I do about... About the fire staff and VG. What other build we can play, guys? I mean, I don't want to play my typical DPS build for wars because it's too safe. It's too boring. I mean, if I play it, I'm mostly dependent on the groups because I need frontline for it, and it's not that impactful. Like, you just do damage, but I cannot turn the tides if my team is losing. I can maybe play with the musket, but lately my aim is like completely off. And this build is also not perfect. I mean, it's quite good though, but definitely not perfect. What else do we have? What is this one? This is the PvE one. And then this is again for a war. The other way to do it is if we go like samurai build with the attuned leather pants and some random medium boots. But I don't know. Will that be good? If I put some random shit? And the OPR queues exactly on time. Can I just get... There we go. Lost sack of coins. Nature rat with life taker, 100 con. It slaps, try it sometime. Yeah, but doesn't it like lower your empowers, or is it like bugged? I don't know this. Because I think that just before taking a big break because of my PC, I remember testing some stuff. And it was looking like Nature's Rat doesn't reduce the damage of your how do you call that? Of your empowers, you know? Because it technically says, I don't have it in me. Oh no, there it is. Limited duration empowers expire instantly, which means if I have keenly empowered, it would disappear, like it would not even show up. And then durationless empowers, potency is reduced by 50%. So this means if I have like a honing stone, which is always there, and it gives me 8%, it should be 4, but I think it's bugged. They fixed it? Okay. Gonna chill a bit, see you later. Alright, bro. Go and chill. Take the chill pill for the dune, bro. Don't overhype it. Have fun and don't get farmed. No worries, no worries. If you have 5 harnessing and 5 rune glass and fire damage from the ring, it doesn't decrease them. Yeah, I mean, it's still gonna decrease them. It's probably a bit less because you have all those empowers. But yeah. I don't know. I kind of want to give it a try, but mostly for like void damage. Because I think even if you go nature rat and you put like that much stuff, you still not gonna do that much damage. Simply because it's like, it's only fire and people stack a lot of fire. What is this guy doing? I kind of want to go and fight. I guess we go and fight. Oh, that was a quick pop. Yeah, they're just stacking on me. We have healers, they don't. Yeah, they are all light. Oh, this guy's hiding. Wait! Nah, somebody finished the job. Bro, they don't have a team. Where's their team? Hey, Yakuza, what's up, man? Right now in tier 1 wars, squad DPS fire staffs are running it, and it does do well. Okay, we will try. So they go like what, full fire damage? Because if it's full fire, I think it's kind of risky, but we can do one, okay. man. Like, look at this. Whenever he decides to click on me, he will always hit, but I cannot like hit him. Like, if he doesn't stay in one spot, I just cannot. Why you hide the party window? I don't hide the party window. It's just that there is like some random stuff that I put on the stream and it's staying on that spot. I'm not hiding anything from anyone. I'm playing with Sir Hamedo, who is playing with fire stuff, I think. Because he's also in the chat. Ooh, that nasty dodge with the evade backwards. That was beautiful. Like you see here, I turned my... Like, I went with Fletch behind him, I hit him, and then he starts walking there. I want to track him, but because I already did like 2 inputs, I cannot change the direction. You see? And I think this is the fucked up story with the rapier. Like, just the change of the movement, it's not possible. People are not running rubies like they used to. Generally, they are running oppos because a lot of void blades as well. Yeah, that's also true. I mean, this kind of makes sense as well. But I still think some people might be using the flame things. The flame, what was it, protection. And you don't really need to play like 100 con, I think. Like, what do you hit, like 500 intelligence? 100 con is too risky. If I hit you twice with 100 con, you're just gonna die. I think. Cannot really survive that. This guy is heavy. Fuck him. We can... Oh, okay, those are a healer, fire mage. He fucked up. Like, if this happens, you just cannot do anything, right? Like, you just die. If I get you like this. But the problem is, how can I get you to that point where you don't have like movement speed and you are like rooted? Like, look at the speed. Look. One single heal and he's just zooming with 10,000 kilometers per hour. Like, that's the problem. And with this build, you cannot get to anyone. He hit me twice. Let's see how much damage I will take. 9,000 with 2 hits. Decent. I would say that's decent. Right? This is with the life taker. 2 hits, 9k. Not bad. This, of course, with the dots and shit, but... You don't need to, it's just limited testing, and like testing, like you always burning out into people, so that's why I said 100. No. You don't burn, like if you play fire stuff with Void Gauntlet and Nature's Wrath, you don't really burn out into people. I would not play it like this if I have to play like this with those items. I would play it like a standard mage from like distance. You don't really want to like... I mean, you can still play it like suicidal, but that's like not beneficial. Can I like 1v1 this guy? Okay. Probably can, but another day. Like, look where is my tracking. I'm trying to kill the other guy. And it's never even going there. Can I go back for this one? Bro, he's AFK, I cannot kill him. Oh my lord. This guy got unlucky, that was a musket. Let me finish what I've started. Yeah, I think with this build you can really punish people that don't know how to play, but you cannot like punish people that are aware how to play the game. Like that, there is just no way. And it's mostly because of the tracking. It's not because like it's like such a skill base or anything. It's just because of the tracking. Like if a person knows how to play PvP and you go with this build against him, it's gonna be really painful. It's gonna be really, really painful and hard. But yeah. Let's see, they're back capping us again. Yeah, like this guy, for example, he doesn't know what he's doing. And it's not bad. I mean, he just plays fire stuff with BB and he expects that, you know, he has to dodge like 3 times in a row for some reason. But if that's a good player, he would never do such mistake, you know? Okay, let's go. Who is the DPS here? Okay. Get him, bro. Yep. And the good thing is, that's the good thing, right? Like, there is always bad things, but the good thing is, once you touch someone from the back, it straight up applies this thingy. The plague crits. Like, it's an insta apply as soon as you touch him because you are using a melee weapon. And with the amount of, like, of hits that you can do quickly in his back, like, this is just really, really good. But again, the whole thing is how you're gonna get to their back and how you're gonna make them, you know, susceptible and vulnerable to your damage if they are like trying to run away. And bro, Parabellum. Okay, let's go. Like, look, you see? This is just stupid, man. I go into him, I press flurry, he's there, I'm here, I'm watching him, my character is doing flurry in this direction. Like, that's... You cannot overcome this. Like, this is just horrible. The only way to do it is, like, to wait until the last second when they don't really have a dodge or anything, and then you might do it, but yeah. Okay, let me pop one here. Yeah, they just don't know. Like, look at him, they don't even dodge. Yeah. I mean, on those people, maybe I can even make a video on those people. Usually such videos are, you know, popping off. Oh, look at me, I'm killing people in like 3 hits. But don't mind them not dodging. They are not paid actors. They're really good players, but their electricity ran out or something. 14 kills. Most of them came at the end. Okay, let's see. You said Nature's Wrath. Do we really don't want to like mix it up with Void, let's say? Or are you saying Fire is good enough? Okay, let's take this. Wait. Actually, we will stay here and I will just check what I have. So, problem is I don't really have too much stuff 725. Especially with fire harnessings. This one has ice. Actually, I can search. I always forget that I can search. This one has fire. Okay, we have a headpiece. This is what we need, of course. So headpiece, chest will be the artifact, gloves, pants and boots. And then yeah, it's gonna be, actually I cannot really make such build. I mean, technically I can, but it will not be full bis unless I use 700 gear score once. Can you have like mortal empowerment? No, but it would not work, right? Yeah, mortal empowerment doesn't work with Nature's Wrath. You also don't want to use the elemental band because it's also time based. Wait. So basically I can use this one from before. Okay. I cannot use empowering toast because it's also time based. Bro, like this is so limiting. How much empower I'm gonna have? I'm gonna have like 10 from the gear, 10 from harnessings, that's 20. If they get reduced, that's 10%. Then I'm gonna get 8 from the ring and 7 from here. So that's like 7.5 when it's doubled back. So that's like 17. Bro, that's horrible, man. 17.5 in power for so much investment. You are basically sitting at this, if it works, of course, correctly. You're gonna be like 20% at best for 20% more base damage. I'm not sure if that's ideal, not gonna lie. %, more base damage, yeah. I don't know. It doesn't make too much sense, not gonna lie. Like it's just, you will never hit in power cap. That's basically what it is. Unless there is like something that is not working properly and it just gives you like a higher in power than it should be. Because if everything is halved, your harnessing and rune glass in total will give you 10% instead of 20. And then from your ring and your honing stone, you're gonna get a total of 7.5. Let's call it 8. So that's gonna be like 18%. You cannot have time ones like elemental band, for example, or empowering toast. You cannot have empowering meteor shower. And the only thing that you can get a little bit more is like if you have a teammate who is running with let's say what's the name, like leadership, and that's it. Oh no, this guy is immune to ice and I'm doing ice damage mostly. We did the job, that's the important part. There we go, another lost sack of coins. Yeah, I think I will not do any pieces with Nature's Wrath. I don't know if it's bugged or not, but it just doesn't make too much sense to me. It should not be doing that much damage like you are saying. Or, if it does that much damage, this technically means that also the other like split type of fire stuff is also doing the similar damage, because with a normal one, you can always be in power capped, like at 50%. And if you play with Nature's Wrath and you have 20% more base damage and only 20% in power, and I have 20% less than you base damage, but I have 50% in power non-stop, I should be doing more damage. Oof. There you go. Nice. We need to kill the shaman, but we can do that after the OPR. Let's go. Oh no, it's again a game that's already undergoing. Okay, I need to buff up, I guess. What buffs are I using? Intelligence 44, alright. So we go one of those. One. Alright, good. Let's go. Let's check the stats. Correct. Good. It's all fine. Oh. That's our first. Maybe not. No, I didn't take it. I don't know why would you stay on one place, bro, but okay. Oh, look who is here. The trapper. No! No! He jumped on my face. I kind of want to give a go actually later on the no, not life taker. What's the blood drinker? Blood drinker for a ring. And do I even have it in me? I think no, it's not in me, but it's in the storage. And I think if we play with it, I think it's a really decent way of surviving. But I need to remove the ank, so I need to play without shirking heals for that. But yeah, we'll see. Got you. No. That was unlucky. Wait, do they even have team? And like, what is happening? There is like 2 guys on middle. Nobody was on star. Where's the enemies? Where are the enemies? Seems like nobody's home. And I'm still in combat. Nice. I came from middle to here and I'm still in combat. Like, why do we even have mounts if we cannot even walk? Like, look at this. You want to track someone? Well, good luck. It's just not gonna happen. Like, what the fuck is this, man? The tracking is so bad, man. It's so bad. Why is this guy triple dodging again? Oh, did someone pull me? Like, look, he's literally in front of me and I still cannot hit him. No, I'm changing the build after. Like, this is unplayable like that. If people just start walking, I cannot hit anyone. If they try to trade with you, like to hit you, then it's kind of interesting because at least you fight with someone. But if they just press W, it's over. Like, you just cannot do anything. You can just try to hit them while whiffing everything in the air, and that's about it. So it's not even close. I think I will just check what I have. Maybe we can play the musket a little bit. Like, look, from all of my hits from the flurry, I didn't hit him with a single one. Like, it's crazy. Like, look. It doesn't even turn around. Rapier has almost no tracking at all. Yeah, it doesn't have tracking. It's literally not possible to track with this. It's insane. Before it had like a really good tracking actually, but now it's like a complete shit show. Like, it's not even close. Wow, bruh. If he stays to fight, then at least it's somewhat, you know, tradable and stuff. But if he just decides to walk, you know, or walk around or just run away, he's just free to do so. And I just cannot do anything about it. There is just nothing to do about it. But yeah, okay, let's go to the musket. Let's shoot some heads. If I can even shoot a head, but let's see. It's this one. But we will play it with... Should I play it with VG or I should play it with Rapier and I will try to be like wild and stuff? Nah, I think I will just play with VG. Okay. This one. Here, yeah, I think we stay like that. I'm missing like a little bit of gear here as well, I think. But yeah. Rapier, respect yourself. Okay. I mean, you said to respect myself, so I need to respect myself. Go VG. Bro. One guy says Rapier. Okay, I will do like... First game I will play Rapier, and then I will change to VG, and then I will change to Rapier, and so on. We're gonna go one by one. But here I need to change some things though. 20 stamina, we need this. Full momentum, critical, stamina regen. Probably... Like here it doesn't matter what I'm gonna slot anymore, but... I guess let's go like that. Yeah. Opa, misclick. Fletch. Flurry. Alright, let's go. I think also that I enjoy a little bit more the Rapier as a playstyle. Like, that's for sure. But at the same time, I think with VG is like really powerful. And with this setup, I cannot even go to the highest damage possible, because usually you can go like really high on damage. Should I go like 150 con actually? If I play... What I'm gonna lose here? Yeah, I think we're gonna play with 150, 2.4k. If I go like this, it's 2.37. Yeah, it's not that big of a gap. I think we're just gonna play it like this. Because with Rapier, I will try also to be a bit more in their face. It's not like I'm gonna only shoot. Okay. You think you have enough damage? Check this out. With VG, last time I tried to play with like... what was it? Like 20 something con. It was really wild, but as soon as I get hit, I actually got literally one-shotted by a musket. He got me with the powder burn critical hit and I just died. I mean, by the dots, not like from the shot initially, but... Okay. There we go. Go back, return the quests. And maybe the queue will pop. 350 int, 300 dex is max DPS as possible, but of course you need to play only from range that people cannot touch you. Yeah, exactly. This was the case. I was playing with the VG exactly like this, but like I told you, there was, I think, 3 muskets on the other side. They hit me like once and I'm gone. Not all of them together, like just one of them hitting me once with the powder burn and I'm pretty much gone.
Keep your mind sharp and your blade
Like it's really risky.
Do you seek noble works or perhaps requisition?
But I think that the damage difference between what you can achieve with, let's say, 100 or 50 con or something like this is not that big. Like, how to say, you would not one-shot someone, you would not two-shot someone. Yes, it's gonna be way harder, you know, to hit them. It's gonna be hard hit, but still I don't think it's justified that you go so high on damage. You are getting stat passives as well on 350 in. Wait, what? Oh, you mean if I go the 350 intelligence and 300 dex and not vice versa? Is it better? I mean, if I go with the VG, with rapier definitely it's not better, but with VG maybe. I don't know. Maybe I can give it a try after. Okay, we did this quest as well. You said it would not make the... No, I'm talking about, like, for example, if I now play with 150 or 100, it's not gonna make a big difference. And then if I play with VG and I play with 50 or like 0, it's still not gonna make a big difference. This is what I mean. Like those, like, small changes between 25, 50 and even sometimes 100 is not that big of a gap. Yes, on theory and in practice you do like more damage, but it's not really justified to go so extremely low on HP. I need to put my plates on. What? Fred, you're wasting your time, buddy. I'm not gonna shoot in your shield if this is what you're expecting. Yeah, like for example now, I'm like super easy to survive this just because I have 150 con. No! Fuck. I don't know how I missed my heavy and the push, but okay. let me check something really quickly because quite a lot of names were not really visible. Yeah, again. Bro, why this is resetting all the time, man? It's so annoying. It will actually, when you go 350 int and get the passive 10% ability damage, increase quite a lot when you try see me. Okay. Yeah, but now I have way too high intelligence. Yeah, it's fucked up, bro. Yeah, I cannot. It just doesn't work. I mean, I cannot because I don't have the necessary items with the splits. Maybe with some other items it would work, but later on when I change to VG, I will try to go with the more intelligence to see. But I'm not really sure. Like, your abilities will probably do more. Bro, what the fuck? Oh no, don't get excited, bro. Please don't get excited. Yesterday we had a small beef with this guy because he get frustrated that I killed him once and I teabagged him. He was always coming with a healer nearby. So I killed him once next to a healer. I don't know if it was his party member or just like a random dude or whatever. I teabagged him. He got so frustrated he even came to the channel to ask me why I teabagged him. Now I'm playing a musket and he's getting excited all over again. And I feel like if this continues, I would have to go back to my wind chill build, and we're gonna have some candy tonight, I guess. How is that not a hit, man? How is that not a fucking hit, man? There we go. It's too quick, and I'm too bad with the shooting. Maybe I need to get also Zephyr kicks, so we can have at least close to equal speed. How much was the speed that he gets after using a skill with the Greatsword, by the way? Was it 10% again, or no? Give me this. Let's go grab food. Why I'm the bruiser on point? Ali, do you feel like a bruiser? He has probably cakes. No, that's for sure, but he also gets the extra speed from the... both from the hatchet and from the greatsword. I think the hatchet gives you 20 with the berserk. I think the greatsword gives you either 10 or 20% after casting an ability. Can I dodge today so I can cancel? Thank you. Okay, I need to find like a better spot to shoot at people. Bro, can I change to fucking rapier today, man? God damn it. 3 days. I'm trying to click rapier, and it's not coming out. Like, and I'm even casting a heavy attack with the rapier potentially, but it's shooting just randomly without even scoping. Too much passive damage. Should you try Moonstone to play only one skill, so it's all the time, 20%? I don't think that's a powerful combo. I've seen some muskets doing it, but I don't think that's the best one, because you also like lose a lot of damage. Like, technically you are getting like 20% from like doing this, but you are losing like a lot more by not having a split. Yeah. Like, look at his speed, bro. You see? And that's why when I play with the wind chill, like those Formula 1 drivers cannot do shit. Because they can only run, but once you come close to me, the wind chill just puts you in place. You know, and you are like stuck, and then you suck it. But I just don't want to go back to my wind chill now, because there is no point for one guy to go wind chill. Oh, that was interesting. I've never seen this one though. So the guy jumped, staggered me, and then he changed straight up to Great Axe. What? Kinda stuck here in between 75 people. Oh, he's coming. He's mad. Bro, no need to be mad. He's literally coming every time for me. Are you gonna drop all the elemental damage passives with that? So I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, exactly. That's why. Because technically you are gaining. I don't know in percentages how much it will be, but if you split into any type of element as a secondary, and you have like 150 con, you are getting so much more value in terms of damage that is just crazy. And those 20% from the moonstone, they don't make any more sense. Like, it's just, you know, not justified. And another thing is as well that when you play like this, like if you play with moonstone, you are fully into thrust damage. So you are kinda easier target for potentially someone who has a lot of trust. I mean, it's not like people are running a lot of trust these days, but still. But yeah, I think nature is pretty fine. You get a lot of damage with that. Okay, let's go again. I think if we have a little bit stronger front line, I might be able to do better, but if we are getting pushed to our base, there is not much I can do, unfortunately. I'm not that great of a musket player to do stuff. Okay, we did... I think I've killed 2 of those, right? We did 3 quests. That's pretty much it for daily activities. And now it's OPR time. Yeah, I did 3. Okay. We have a city, but my storage is full, so I cannot really utilize the market. Let me see how much is fucked up the Cutlass key storage. Oof. 20,000 out of 2.5 possible. Not bad. Not bad at all. Holy shit. I don't know when I'm gonna clean my storages. It's just rough. There is way too much stuff. Want to sell worm 5 to 6 minutes run, DM for info. Ooh. People are selling worm runs. Are there actually people that are buying those runs? Instead of just learning how to play the game? I don't know, for me, like, if it's something so necessary to buy, just so you can get to a certain level of, like, end game, maybe it's worth it to do it one time. But if you consistently pay for your runs, I think it's just like, what are you playing then? You are not playing, you are just watching the game. Like, if you're gonna pay for all of your runs, probably it's better just to go and watch some streamer. Because why you are paying for those runs? Like, you are not playing, you are just getting carried. Like, it doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I don't know. There are all kinds of people. Oh, one of the bags sold. Nice. And some perks as well. Good. Damn, everything is selling. Holy. Oh, the matrix as well. Wait, how much money do I have? 450. Not bad. Decent. Nice, good stuff. GG's, nice OPR. Love to see you streaming New World again. Thank you, buddy. Hopes for Season 8? Yeah, big hopes, actually. I don't know, I was really surprised, not gonna lie. I was not expecting much more than the new OPR map, like the Coral Divide one, and then probably like few artifacts. This is what I was expecting. And then of course I was expecting them to just sugarcoat it with some random words of, yeah, we're gonna do some balance here and there, blah blah blah, which they usually do. But to be fair, this like whole thing with all the different maps, game modes and things like that, I was not really expecting it, and to be fair, it sounds good. Now the only thing that's left is just to see, are they actually going to like make it nice without many bugs, because probably there will be one or two there. but hopefully they would not be game breaking. And yeah, hopefully it's gonna be fine. No. No. Okay, we still are yet to hit someone. I cannot. Actually, I will go and fight this guy. Or at least I will try. Yeah, 1v1. I think it's a hatchet player. Let's see. I agree, it's more than I expected to see for once. Okay, that was a banger. Thank you, Ultrafix, for keeping him there with your claw shot. But a lot of times it's just words. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, this is why I have one in my mind. No. Rat boy baby. Oh my god, he's still playing. Damn musket players, bro. I'm so bad it would not even matter. Treat me as a rapier player. I'm so bad with the musket. I'm technically playing rapier. Like, no joke. Oh, this guy got slapped. Like, look at this. This guy is not even dodging and I still cannot hit him. It's wild. Well, this time I hit. There we go. I even took a Q. Sheesh, I'm on 2 Qs, 400 points. Bro, it feels like I'm literally AFK. Like, look at this. We are winning in a triple cap. I don't even have 500 points. Like, if the game ends now, I will not get reward. Because the game will treat you like a AFK if you have less than 500 points. Let me kill one wolf so I can at least get the 500. There we go. Oh, that's a purple drop. Sheesh. Somebody took the ghost but forgot to place it. Let me actually do that for you, little buddy. Okay, let's take Zephyr Cakes. I think that this game will not go too much further. All those OPRs are one-sided. I mean, bro, you come into my party and now you are like destroying them. Oof. Yeah, I'm missing way too many hits. No, I'm just missing way too many hits. Like, usually a mage like this guy, I should be able to hit him with powder burn into crippling. No, what is it? Not crippling, but I forgot the name of that ability. That is stopping powder, I think. Yeah, stopping power, not powder. So usually the combo should be like powder burn into this one, into dodge and shooting a power shot, but I'm just too slow with it. Like, if you compare me to someone who is actual pro with musket, I'm like not slow motion, but something more than slow motion. It's just too slow. That's why I'm also missing. I thought that I hear someone, but no. Yeah, there is literally nobody, man. Why it's really so one-sided? Holy. Like, that's next level one-sided. They didn't even exit, like... It's nasty. Where is it? Is it still there? Holy moly. Ooh. The mage in me is like looking at those clumps and I'm like, oof, having so much satisfaction. But yeah. Any wars today? I don't think so. I didn't see any signups today in the bots of the different discords. So I think there is no wars. I mean, there could be some wars, but not in the companies that I usually play in. Bro, where is this guy? I cannot shoot that far. Like, this is almost a perfect combo that I did. Like, I hit him with 3 consecutive ones, but he just got a little bit more HP. Yeah, hopefully the next OPR is different. Like the previous one we lost like crazy, this one we win like crazy. Like, can we have something in the middle? I mean, usually it's good that they go so quick, especially if you want to farm like the PvP track, because you can get like decent rewards from it. But at the same time, if you want to have like enjoyable PvP fights and stuff, it's just like not happening, you know? Like it's damn bad. Bro, Hardened Crystal is selling for 10k. Holy shit, and people are buying it. This is madness, bro. There is no fucking way, man. Nah, that's nasty. Okay. Let's check the price for those things. 500, not bad. Prismatic leather. 500, okay. Cloth, how much is it? 294. I might actually go and just put a few buy orders in that case. Let's see. I hope that from next week, after they merge Ares and Draco, the wars there will become a bit more active. Like, there are some people, as far as I understood, that are playing quite a lot of wars on Draco. There are a few companies that are active on Ares. Bro, what is this FPS drop here? Holy shit, it drops down to 35. So I think that after this merge, it's gonna be a nice one, but I guess only time will tell. What? Is this storage also full? Bro, what the fuck is happening? Everywhere it's full. Oh my god, 8,000. What are we doing? What did I buy so much? I think the modes. Oh my lord. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the fort doesn't affect the Arcana, by the way. So I think I'll just process it. Was it here? It should be. Yeah, there it is. Okay. That. Okay. Nice. How is New World? Didn't play it in almost a year now. Well, you didn't miss much because the game is kind of the same. But now they came with a huge announcement for Season 8, which is starting in around 15 days. They will add quite a lot of new things in the form of new game modes, new maps, new kind of things. Like, for example, there will be 2 new maps for a new game mode called Capture the Flag. Of course, everyone knows the mode, but still. They will add a new arena map, which will be the 3rd one. There will be another type of OPR, which will be Bare Bones, I think it was called, where your perks are not affecting anything. So everyone is like naked, practically. What else? They are changing few things related to PvE, but this is not really impactful because it's like just small tweaks. Mostly the big the big package is mostly towards PvP this time. So they are adding like cool things, let's say, and there will be some new artifacts. But maybe the negative side is that all of those things will come in portions, meaning that at some point we will have like a week of trying out, let's say, the capture the flag. Then the next week you're gonna have the bare bones OPR. Then the next week you're gonna have the next OPR map. I mean, sorry, not OPR map, but the arena map. Then again, probably you're gonna have capture the flag and so on. So those kind of previews. And then eventually in season 9, but they didn't really speak too much about it, which maybe will be around October, I would guess. Then they will release probably all of those game modes and maps for like all the time to be available. And they also mentioned that there will be a new zone in the works, with like new enemies, new weapons. They will rework old artifacts and things like this, but this is too far away. Why I cannot dodge, man? I feel like I'm not doing too much damage with the rapier, by the way. I feel like rapier is more for arenas. Like here I'm literally not doing damage. Like look at this, I'm hitting this guy for like 2k with a critical hit. Like that's not a lot. Yeah. Okay, let's go and change to void. Can I hit the 350 with the void though? I think I might be able to. No, I would not. Yeah, let's go like this. Last time I was playing, the new ring artifact was bug. Is it still around? No, they fixed that. It took them quite a lot of time. Now it's working as intended. It's working fine. But oh wait, oh shit, I'm on. They fixed this one, but there is some other things that are in need of getting a little bit touched because they are a bit broken, and this is mainly the current problems with the VGs. Like Void Gauntlet at this current moment is broken really bad, and a lot of people are abusing it really hard as well, which is like normal technically. The Void Blade is just tracking like crazy. At the same time you are doing like crazy damage. Nobody can trade you because of the lifesteal. Even in wars, people that were playing, for example, like spears and stuff with medium gear, they just, you know, completely skip that. And now they are playing like straight up yeah, straight up with Void Blade, because why would you play spear or something that actually takes skill to click when you can just put Void Blade out, spam your left mouse button. If somebody wants to hit you, he will proc your passive that is like making you kinda crazy life stealing, and if they just decide to run away they cannot because you are tracking them down and you also have scream. So it's kind of broken, let's say. It's just wild. Some people even use macros so they can cast the heavy attack quicker. I've seen this quite some times. So this is maybe the most frustrating thing at the moment. Of course there is always a counterplay to those, but it's just annoying that you see such. How is that not a hit? I don't know. Yeah, Charlie is also playing the same, as you can see. He's spamming the heavy attacks of the VG. I actually don't know how people didn't get bored from that as well, because like we are playing the same meta for such a long time now, and people are literally playing the same weapon with the same setup and everything for like, I don't know, half year now, and they never get bored, I guess. Yeah, I'm just dead here. I don't do any damage. They're like in medium gear with healers. I don't even touch them. You cannot really fight such things. But yeah. We'll see. Patch notes should be coming soon. They said that they had quite a lot of things in the patch notes. They were answering questions, I think, yesterday. There was a Q&A in the Discord, and they said that they have like a huge patch notes coming in. Also the Void Gauntlet is getting touched, so they said that they know about the problem. How I'm not hitting this guy? Like, do you see? A VG with a healer trading 4 people just with heavy attacks and his passive. No, man, how is that a miss, man? This is not a miss, come on. Like, this is ridiculous. I'm really bad with shooting. No, they have a healer, I cannot fight. Like, if they have a healer, it feels like it's the biggest counter to me. I just don't... I cannot play against healers. Maybe it's because of my fire staff nature. I just don't bother with healers at all. I cannot kill them. If I don't have any form of crowd control or something to chase them, it's just impossible. Like, no way. Look at this. It's all red. It's all red. Oh, they're coming. Ooh. Preemptive shot. I missed everything. Like, I'm not doing damage, man. Those guys are so powerful. What the hell? What? Did you see this? How is that a miss? No. No. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not. It seems like it's not enough. Feels like if you If you want to be like a really good musket player, you just need to miss like maximum 1 out of 10 shots. Otherwise, it feels like you are not playing the game. Like, quite literally. There is literally nothing that you can do about it. You don't have AoEs. You are not doing damage to their front line at all. Like, I'm hitting a healer and I'm taking only around... I don't know even how much. I thank God I hit this like musket player from the other side that I can do like a little bit of damage to him. No. I don't even know how people can play like this. I barely see what is happening. Oh, okay. I double tag this guy, but... Is he dead? Bro, I literally hit this guy twice, and he's almost dead. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. It's just retarded. Bro, I'm going back to my wind tube build. Like, fuck this bullshit. I cannot bother. I just cannot bother. I will just play the game. When people want to abuse the metas, I need to be on my build. Otherwise, it's just like trash. I mean, I'm just trying out some stuff, but when the game is like so one-sided and I'm playing something that I'm barely doing anything, it's like I'm AFK. I feel like a spectator of an OPR match that I'm just walking around as a referee. It's literally useless. Going back to the Winchu. Fuck that shit. And then I can have some fun with those Void Blade users and also the hatchet lovers. Then we can have a party. Then we can have quite a lot of fun. Let's go. Hamedo, hopefully we get into the same group like this, but I don't know. We'll see if we get lucky. I'm gonna get probably an error for logging in. Am I? Probably, yeah. If I get an error, yeah, there we go. Guys, I'm gonna go get food, like, really quickly and another coffee. Because it's already 4:30. My last coffee was at 11. So if you give me, like, 2 minutes, I will be right back. It's balanced. A heavy with 300 con can do more damage with upheaval than a musket with 50 con. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, it's not only the upheaval, but also the Void Blade users. They also play with heavy attacks and 300 con because their heavy gets grit, gets the same tracking as the sword and shield, which is out of range and insanely stupid and big. And they basically just run you down. Like, this is basically what the meta is. But you know it better than me, I mean. Okay, guys, give me literally 2 minutes and I will be back. Alright guys, I'm back. Okay. Time to dance. Let's go and dance. With all of the meta enjoyers. Actually, I should not speak much because yesterday, do you remember the guy that came here and told me that I'm so bad because I'm using the wind chill of the ice gauntlet? Like he was like, bro, why are you even talking? Like you are using wind chill, man. And I'm like, what? Is this guy for real? Do we go with the conditioning though? No, I think I'll go with the shirking. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with the shirking. Let's see how it goes. No, actually. Yeah, we can. My bad. I thought that I don't have enough, like the perks and stuff, but I have them. Alright. Let's go. 25 focus. How much? Let's see how it looks. I mean, 150 is a bit risky. But if we go like this, do I have an active food? No. So if I have like active food, it's gonna be 420. I think we go the 200 con and then whatever it's left. And then it's gonna be 420, 430, something like that into intelligence. That's pretty much decent. Actually, I will use another food that is for like the 44 con. The banana thingy, because I have quite a lot of them. Yeah, I'm gonna go like this. Okay, we need to change the fire staff skill tree because we are not playing with the great axe now. Like this, and one more point. Like this one is not bad, but I'm kind of struggling with the mana. No, actually this was for the mana. I'll just go with this one then. Yep. Can I click? There we go. Okay, and then the ice gauntlet is the same from yesterday, so we don't need to take anything. That's good. I cannot see how many potions do I have, but I believe that we have enough. So we should be good to go. Man, nobody's buying anything here. Not good. Really not good. Ooh, 125 gold. Let me try to sell a few then. If that's gonna be the case. Come on, again storage full. What is happening? What is it this time? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Too many pots, yeah. That's the problem. Can we put some potions here? No, it's full. Maybe here? Yeah, here it's safe. Okay, like this is good. And this water also has to get away. Where is it? There it is. I don't know why this bug appears, by the way. Like it shows that it's like unlimited, and as soon as you take it, you can see the number under, like for all of the things. But it's just annoying that you cannot operate as soon as you want. So it's a bit annoying bug. Okay, Asmodium. Didn't really sell last night, but I don't know, at 90 it's a bit cheap, not gonna lie. What about the Phoenix Wave? 140, bro, those guys are mad. Holy smokes. Tell me I have some, please. Let me just put this here really quickly. No, I only have 8. That's so unlucky. Maybe I can use some of the fragments that I have with some Azot, but I don't know how many fragments do I have though. Let's see here. I actually have some. Okay. While we wait for the OPR, I think we can open some of those and put probably something to sell. If it either it's gonna get sold out or not. Alright, let's see. Where is it? Resources. Man, why my things are getting changed? For what reason, man? Like every time I need to change the locations of them or what? This is so annoying. Phoenix Weave, 7 pieces. Open up again. I'm not like using it all of it, simply because my bags that I have are giving me extra Azot. So it doesn't really matter what's your source of Azot, as long as you receive Azot, it will give you just more. So opening like all of the bottles to fill up on the thingy like 2.5k will basically lose you some Azot because you would not benefit from the bonus from the bags. If you are wondering why I didn't open them at once at the maximum. Now we just need to open some stuff. 20 Phoenix. Oppa. I opened the wrong box, but it's fine. Usually trying to keep those from the major corrupted portals. So if I get extremely lazy for the daily goat, I can open like 2 per day, so I can get the extra goat for him. Okay, let's go. Let's say 20, I guess. Like that. I don't know if anyone is doing their cooldowns, but we'll see. And meanwhile, maybe I can do my cooldowns, but I will do them in Windsward because there is my crafting hub. I have like a lot of crafting tax reduction. It feels like again there is only one OPR playing, man. Like I went for a coffee and some snack and we cannot find the game. We need to wait. That's so unfortunate. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh. Oh, this storage is also fucked. Oh my god. Alright. What do we have? We have only the Asmodiums. Okay, I guess we'll do it after the OPR then. It's gonna be too many things to move and change, so just go in the OPR. Okay, let's see. Wind chill against them all. Mm-hmm. 27, I have enough. Okay. Okay. Did I get the 4? No. I'm missing one refreshing, man. It's not ideal, but still okay, I guess. I mean, what can we do? Oh, Gray's praying now with the Great Axe. Great Axe and VG. He got tired of healing, I guess. Alright. Show me, Gray. Show me your killer instinct. Let's see if I can manage to get first in middle. Like for Ice Gauntlet users, it's really beneficial if you manage to get first on mid. That's always nice. Pocketing all the way. Huge clumps. Can I go out on this one? Bro, fuck me, man. Please tell me why they are nerfing VG. I mean, seems like you didn't play enough, I guess. No, not why. What? What? Tell me that they are. Yes, they are. No, because you wrote, please tell me they... Ah, yeah, they are nerfing. My bad, my bad. Yes, yes, yes. They said that they are nerfing it, yes. Thank God. Yeah, it's just a shit show nowadays. I mean, it's always been like a super strong component, but I don't know what exactly they did that completely fucked it up, but it's just a shit show for the last like 5 months. And there are some people that still believe that they are like really good just because they are playing that bullshit. No. Okay. No way. Right? I'm playing so bad actually. I don't know. My aim is like so bad. I feel like my burnouts are hitting way less than before. Why I cannot climb here? Those guys are both dead. Or are they? No, they are not. I'm just playing horrible. VG is the biggest crutch weapon ever. Even worse than Hatchet. Yeah. The thing is that in the kit of the VG there are so many things that are like kinda getting all together at once, and it's just ridiculous, you know? Like you just go crazy with it and there is no like penalty for that, you know? Like nobody can trade you in melee range, nobody can trade you on mid range. It also amplifies whatever ranged weapon you are using because of the artifact. It gives you the biggest disbalance of empower and weaken compared to any other weapon. Like for example, you can say, oh, but I can use, let's say, the skewer of the spear, right? This one gives like quite a lot of how do you call it, like weaken, but the problem is that that's all that it gives. Like it's just the weaken. And then if you look at the VG, not only that you get 20% weaken from Tether, but you also get like 20% empower on the other hand. Like this doesn't make any sense. Like you hit me with a single ability and now suddenly I cannot do any damage to you while you are close to empower cap. And the problem is, most of the VG users are like this guy. Like look at him. He's just clicking it. He doesn't even understand that he's getting destroyed on his anus. He's just clicking the left button because he thinks that, you know, oh, I'm having a VG. It should be fine. It's just wild. How the fuck this didn't hit? Holy. It's insane. Yeah, it is. I agree. Oh my god, this guy is shooting from his hip with the bow. He's probably also heavy. When we can expect the nerf? I don't really know exactly when they will like post the patch notes, but they said that the nerf is coming in like the next season, which is like in a couple more days. Yeah, you don't go grey bar, buddy, sorry. If you go grey bar, it's not good. Sheesh. Are you sure about this rapier? Where is my heavy attack going, man? There we go. I'ma just wait until then because it's insane. Yeah, I mean, I think that the mainly like problem with it is that technically it replaced all kinds of like melee builds. Because if you look at wars now, like what people play is basically VG. Like before you had, for example, people that would play like spear. They would play like sword and shield in medium. They would play great axe. You know, things like this. In medium gear, especially. Now, it's all VG. Like, nobody cares about other things anymore. Nice musket, bro. You did. So that's the thing, and yeah, I don't know, until the fix, and we still don't know what will be the fix as well. I mean, the fix could be not even big enough, to be fair, because if they only say we will lower a little bit the damage, that's not gonna work. It's still gonna be the same shit. The dilemma is that I don't want to waste money on VG build when it's getting nerfed soon. No. I mean, you don't want to spend on any kind of build right now, because there is no point. I was also thinking today to boost a little bit my Firestaff VG, I mean not Firestaff VG, but Firestaff Great Axe Abyss build. But there is no point, because in 10 days or like 15 days or whatever, we are getting like the new season, and then you don't know what will change and how the things will look like. Maybe that most of the other builds will remain, but there will be definitely changes. There are also new artifacts coming in. There will be, I think, for war players, in terms of like the shield guy who is using like the tank shield guy in the middle of the point, there is a new artifact coming in, like a tower shield that's gonna be super powerful. It says that it will increase the defensive auras and the healings, which will be super nice. There are also light gloves that are coming with empower for more casted abilities, something that kind of makes sense for mages, but we still don't have the exact numbers. We don't know the nitty gritty stuff, you know, like you don't see the specifics. And this is so far the problem, because we don't know what exactly those will give, and will they replace the current artifacts that we have. Because it could very well be that those artifacts that are coming are also quite trash. I mean, you know, you never know what will be the trade-off. So, we'll see. Okay, it's time to make this the smelting, yeah. Then we pull out 100 from here. Maybe one really good morning I can go and make some resources again. I have charcoal, nice. Is the thingy still ours? Yeah, 3 more minutes. There we go. Prismatic ingots, please, RNG Jesus. No, how can you give me just one? That's a scam. Holy smokes. Okay. I can maybe do some other stuff later, like I think clothes. Maybe I can do clothes. Oh no, now my gear is fucked. I was playing with the shirking, I guess. We take those things, then we take the, where is it, Entomb? The Entomb hat, this one, okay. And yeah, of course, now we don't have space. There we go. Good. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I also don't really want to actually see what they are having in store for the fire staff, but yesterday when they were answering questions, I think I've seen it there. There was a guy asking when you're gonna nerf the fire staff, because we see so many fire staffs in OPRs. And the dev said that they have something in place for the fire staff as well, so most likely they will nerf something about it. Now, to be fair, I am playing fire staff from the very beginning, and I know that many people have frustrations with the fire staff, but I personally think that the weapon is not out of touch. I definitely don't think it's out of touch, and I'm pretty sure that I'm saying this not because I'm biased to the weapon. I'm just being like, how to say, realistic on it, you know? Like, there are other weapons that are completely broken, and saying that fire staff is broken compared to them is just a joke. Yes, of course, if you play a weapon good enough, it might feel a bit oppressive, and of course if there is like 10 fire staffs and you always see fire staff killing you, then you might think, oh, actually this weapon probably is fucked up. But it's just because people want to be safe, and this is like an easy weapon to pick. Like, look at this VG guy. He's literally standing on the point with medium gear, and he's like full HP non-stop. I mean, why not? No. Like, look at them. They don't even lose HP, man. Like, they literally don't lose HP. It's just wild, I'm telling you. How many healers they have, bro? Like, literally, how many healers do they have? It's full of healers. Like, everywhere I go, it's a healer. Like, look, 3 healers and a mage. And they are just pumping. Wild, bruh. And our team is still somehow losing it. There is no shot, right? There is just no shot. How come? No. Don't kill me. Bro, I'm just hitting random. I don't even look at who I'm hitting. Imagine surviving this. Imagine, bro. Wild stuff. Okay, I cannot go out now because I don't have stone form anymore. This musket is kinda hating me, but bro, if I get closer to you, I'm gonna punish you so bad for shooting at me. You will actually regret it. Oh, did I get you on your fletch? That's a bit too many. Bro, like, I cannot fight anyone. Like, every single target that I go and fight has a healer with him. Oh, you do the funky things. Yeah. Too many healers. I cannot. I was going to kill the guy and then he just gets a full pocket to the top of his HP bar. Like, what the hell is this? I think healing also needs a little bit of rework. I was talking about this yesterday. It's just wild that a person can like heal you up to maximum without too much of a problem. Nah. Like, if there is a guy that can just click a button and then you are like full HP of whatever HP you are before that, doesn't really make too much sense to me. It will get even worse with the grit potion. Yeah, this will be even more retarded. Now, I want you to imagine this. Imagine a healer that can raise his hand, make you full HP. He has maximum movement speed, like 50% movement speed. And then he has grit. It's not only that they have, for example, the berserk, and they cannot be stopped, but now they also have like grit. Like, yeah, they put new potions. There is like a grit potion, semi-regen potion, health potion, lifesteal potion. I don't know, like different things. Please, please, we need to kill this healer. I need people with me, man. I cannot. I mean, I can always go to this guy and kill him, but what's the point? I don't know how that didn't hit him. And this also didn't hit him? What? Richard, I swear. This time you don't have a healer, bruh. This time you don't have a healer, so I will do this as well. I'm uninstalling. I had enough. What do you mean you had enough, bro? It's just the beginning. It's just starting. Who is throwing hatchets? Somebody is like trying to hit me with hatchets. I can hear them. Okay. Another VG player. Now look at this. A VG player that doesn't know how to play it. And when you don't know how to play it, what happens? What happens when you don't know how to play it? Is that you? Wait, is that you? Or you were just trolling with the hatchets before? Maybe you said it before for the hatchets. Oh, this guy's mine. I have a little bit of lag actually. Yeah, I have a lot of lag. There is like a slow input. I killed him with the with the Aeternum though. Not enough. It's not enough damage. Nah, it's just madness. No point in using SNS with firing grid potion. Yeah, I mean, we don't know what will be, how it will work, and so on. There is one protective potion that will give you protection for the next 3 hits. So we don't know about the grid potion, how much it will like give you in terms of duration. We would be stripped by numerous hits. Like let's say if you get 5 hits, your grid is down, you know. Like those kind of things are still unknown. Bro, this Baron is mad, bro. Oh my god, this was almost a triple with a burnout. Holy shit, that was so satisfying. Let me root this guy. He was trying to hit with the heavy, but I rooted him with the wind chew. Oh my lord. It's crazy, bro. It's just crazy. Okay, let's go. Technically, I think that they should give the patch notes like maybe a week before the release, but who knows? Maybe they will give it 2 days before. I don't know. Is this guy dying? I will leave them. It's a 1v1. Let's see. Oh no. Oh no, they are both whiffing so hard with the rapiers. Oh, that was a nice one. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Flip. Hit. This guy will break the 1v1. Look at this. Bro. Bro, why are you breaking the 1v1, man? No, you don't do this, man. God damn. People don't have respect. And then they tell me that I don't have respect for people by teabagging someone. Like, bro, teabagging is just for the funs. Yeah, this guy doesn't want to fight though. Pajos. Pajos, where are you going, bro? Come here. Get your ass. I'm gonna get your ass. Wait, they had a musket earlier. I kinda want to find him and fight him, maybe? I don't need to use Stoneform here. It's fine. Okay. You see? Like, look. Only heavy attacks. He's literally just spamming heavy attacks. I'm gonna survive this as well, buddies. Nice. And then you play a musket, and you're like going extremely harsh on your cons. And then you still like lose it simply because the meta is broken. Like, look at this guy. Look at him. He's just clicking it, bro. He doesn't care. But there are so many healers, I cannot do shit. Yeah, it's full of healers. Okay. Are you sure? Oh. Look at them, bro. Like, literally, this feels like I'm in a bar full of gays and they are just touching themselves, man. Like, every single one of them is healing the other, man. Like, what the fuck is this shit? How many healers do they have, bro? It's literally like full of them. Like, look everywhere. It's sacred grounds. Touch him, baby girl. Fucking bullshit, man. Who's gonna touch you now, buddy? Who's gonna touch you now? You're gonna die as well. If you stay here, I promise you are dead. I promise you. You might be thinking that you are winning it, but you are not. I'm gonna proc your passive. You're gonna miss your shot. Because you rely on the VG. And then I'm gonna come and touch you, little boy. I mean, sorry, this sounded a bit weird, but yeah, you get what I mean. Like, because he's boy, probably. And not because of something else. This is how you play in this meta, guys. You just stay here. And you don't do shit because it's full of healers. Come here. Panos. No! I almost had enough for dodge. Fuck. I came in and you are toxic. I'm not toxic. It was just a normal 1v2. Like every single day, bruh. From his playstyle, it's a girl. This typical NPC Igoro healer. Nah, he was not a healer. He was medium fire staff with VG. Why wouldn't you? Because I got pissed. Bro, there is no shot. Please repost, repost. It's over. Room. When there is no healers around, they are all so easy, bro. It's so fucking easy, man. But healers are just my pain. It's literally my pain. People play... What? Bonely pre-made... What? People play only pre-made, maybe? I don't know, you wrote it in a way that I cannot really read it, my bad. Incinerate still on top, your burnout is ass? Yeah, okay, sure. Incinerate is top for I don't know what even. If you play like heavy maybe? Let's count how many healers are here. LRD! I kinda want to kill Richard, but... No, that's too many people. That's way too many people. Look at him, he's standing on my top. They are only pre-mates? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't mind pre-mates. I just mind when there is like 7 healers and you just look at one, for example, you try to chase him down to kill him, then he gets a heal from his buddy, then you go on his buddy, then a 3rd healer comes in and heals him, and it feels like you are fucking useless, like they're just healing each other non-stop and just running around like flies. This is so like annoying. And meanwhile, they have their sacred in the middle of the point, and just because they clicked it 10 seconds ago, it still heals the general Zerg. Like, if you think about it, New World is full like action combat, and the only thing that is top target in this game is the healer. Oh, Richard, baby, you missed. I'm coming. And now you don't have stamina. What do we do? What do we do? Wait, I had a better one. Wait, where is it? Fuck, I don't have it. This guy's dead. Wait, I need to change my... How do you change your emotes? What the fuck? They don't pop out. No. Oh, there it is. Wait. What was the name of the one that you make a... Dig a grave? Dig a grave, there it is. Let's go and find Richard. I freeze. Oh no, he froze. Pajos. Yeah, like look at this. 1, 2, 3. I cannot chase him. There are way too many. This guy is going mad on me. Oh, he's coming. And he has Reap. Can I win this? Do you believe, guys? This guy's gone. No, 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 no. I win this. No, he froze again. Okay, I will not kill him. I'm DDoSing this guy, man. Bro. He's freezing. He probably has like a lot of lag. No. You wasted your scream, buddy. And he's dead again. Done. If you are listening, this doesn't work like this. I tried Burnout and it's nice as well. I found a nice build, I think, with Firestaff VG. What exactly with Firestaff VG? There are so many builds with Firestaff VG that are kind of decent. I mean, it depends, of course, but there is one that you can stat pad like crazy. And it's like nasty, but if you get touched by a melee, you just die. It's Ghostly Touch with VG's Q3, Rapture, Essence, Baleful Tether, and Orb of Decay, no Scream. Yeah, but what do you do then? You just like spam abilities on like the clumps? This is what usually you can do as a regular stat padder. I think it's decent. Can I actually play with... Let me try. Anyway, I'm drinking so many pots. Maybe it's possible. I kind of want to play with the backdraft. I guess I have to drop this one. No, actually... Yeah. I'll drop the... Fuck. Almost. I mean, backdraft is really powerful, man. Drop this in power. Which one? You mean this one? Usually if you can maintain a good like mana, this is like a bonus 5%. It's nice. I go to build medium Ice Gauntlet and Ice Spike. Ice Spike doesn't do that much. It feels really like nice when you hit it, but it's just like so underwhelming. It's probably like a third tier like ability, I would say. Before, I don't know why they nerfed it, to be fair. I really don't understand their logic. Like, Ice Spike was so hard ability, and it was giving nice damage, so it can justify your, you know, skill with it. And I think simply because back then you couldn't dodge when you get rooted, and you basically, if you get rooted, you always get hit by an Ice Spike. I think this is why they nerfed the damage. But after this, when they made it that you can still dodge after you get rooted, like this ability doesn't do shit now. So I don't know why they didn't revert a little bit of the damage. Ghostly Touch is super underrated. It's insane. I've already played it, man. I know that it's nice. And it's the glove. Yeah, the transmog is nice indeed. I think Ghostly Touch is super nice in a 1v1s. Like in small skirmishes, it's really good. But if we speak about volumes, it's not that great. I mean, it's not like it's not great, don't get me wrong. It is just not better than, I don't know, like for example, if you want to be tanky, it's not better than Featherweight. It's not better than Winged Leather Shoes if you want damage, things like this. Because eventually you still get like the empower cap that you need when we speak about like typical fire stuff with Meteor Shower and things like that. I think Ghostly Touch, I don't know if you remember, but at the beginning of the season, I farmed it really hard for the first 3 days to get it. And I was playing back then with Pylon build. The Pylon is madness, bro. Like you stack critical on your Pylon, and your Pylon is technically stripping them away from empowers. So it's like super wild. It's really good. It dispels the enemy's empower and only... Yeah, but the thing is, for some people you don't remove anything, because if, let's say you remove the leadership of a sword and shield, he just changes Like if he swap weapons and go back to sword and shield, he gets again the empower from the leadership. Gotta go, see ya man. Let's go, another one. If we win really hard this one, I might go for 150. Oh my god. Those guys wanted my ass. This guy forgot that he has to dodge. Oh no, you fucked up your burnout, bro. This guy's going nowhere. This guy either. There we go. We catch a few. Look. Like, quite literally, every second person is running this shit. One, two, three. See ya. Like, jump, shield rush, upheaval, 6k. Who's the healer here? This guy is a tank, this guy is a VG in medium. I guess I'm going on the VG. Burnout max range. Yep, boy. Yeah, boy. My favorite. Yeah, don't have too much time. Too much. They all got low HP, but when there is a healer nearby, I cannot finish them though. Somebody is backcapping our star. That's not ideal. We need to go and check that. Let's see. Oh, actually we got Luna. That's nice. I would say that's a good trait. But are we gonna lose it? Guys, go in. Be brave. This guy's gone. Come here, little boy. Where are you going?
Console.
Why are you running? Oh, he wants to one-tap me or what? There you go. Oh, that's my friend. Let's go, buddy. Okay, it's not gonna be a 1v1. Wait. I will not fight him. What? Artifact you mean? Artist? Artifacts. Probably artifacts. I'm running with tumblers and Ankh only. On this one. I have another setup where I again play with Windtube, but then I play with Featherweight. And without Ankh. But I think that I'm getting a bit more like stuff. Actually here I need to replace it because I usually would play with different thing, but now I'm playing with tumblers and Ankh simply because I want to get more empowers. Because the Ice Gauntlet is struggling to have empower, and that's why I run with both. They are technically proccing my shirking effects. Really nice. Look at them, bro. Look at them. Monkeys running wild. Aquarius, the best cross-player server? US? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't even know what are the servers in US, to be fair. I've heard like few names here and there, but which one is the best? Cannot really tell you. Wait, what happened? Like from a triple cap from us, we suddenly get to triple cap for them? Guys, can we start playing this game or not really? Yeah, you forgot your healer, buddy. Fuck! How many shooting here? 2 ranged and 1 more. 3 people. That's too many ranged. Cannot survive all 3 of them. We should just go and group with the team, I guess. What? What is this guy talking about? Probably it's another language I don't understand. That's my boy. Yeah, you better drink those pots quick. I really wonder what is this guy doing when he doesn't have movement speed. Like, if he doesn't have like that many movement speed stacks, he barely can walk, probably. He's literally doing the same thing over and over. He's like proccing Berserk, then he runs, then he takes like Relentless Rush, another stack of movement speed. Come on, buddy, show me your one-shot potential. This is not Formula 1, bro. Let me tell him. So he can come back again to the stream and tell me how good he is, where he is. This is not F1 esports. You got the wrong game. Like, you're gonna get the speeding ticket, bro. Ooh! Wait, this is the wrong weapon. No, we couldn't catch him. Ooh, that's a nice one. Can I get... No, I got stopped. I was just about to make like a full burnout into them, but... Yeah, from everywhere they're like literally flying people. It's just crazy. The speed is just madness. Come outside. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Catch me outside. But I don't have a Lambo, so if we're gonna run like crazy, I'm not ready for that. We're outside though. Is it in front of the base? Where? On the road? There it is. Okay, let's go. You wanna fight here on the side? Let's go. Bro. He was just about to die, man. The fucking game is over. Rooted him, he didn't have Berserk. Got him in root again with the wind chill, and then the game is over. Nice. Anyway, GG's. Let's check. Can we get something cool? Not really. Alright, let's go next. Bonk. Phoenix Weave. 3 pieces, please. And let's check the fort. I think someone else took it, right? Yeah, it's yellow. Yeah, we have to wait for some time. If we get lucky later on, maybe I can do my like prismatic cloth cooldowns. If I have enough of the necessary materials, of course. Oh, that is just a salvage, like always. Alright, let's go. Where is the game? Come on! My buffs are running. I need the game.
My blade, my life. Choose your next contribution to our cause.
I don't know if I should invest into Grand Runes of Holding or Exquisite Runes of Holding. I mean, that's the only thing that you can kind of put into like your faction tokens into, but these days they are not really used. Before it was nice because people were crafting bags, tools, and all kinds of stuff with those things. Now it's like nobody's using them for anything. Maybe here and there a guy or two will use it for something, but not that much even. It's kind of bad. Okay, let's see. Can we get back to the top of the hut? No, why did I dismount? Entered restricted area, what do you mean? I did that same jump earlier. How come? Okay, let's go again. Whoop. It has to be right from the edge. Come on, baby. There we go. Nice. Nice. On top of Windsworth. I wonder if there is an actual way to somehow get there. I mean, technically speaking, it's not possible because you cannot really climb unless there is like invisible walls that you can climb up to. But even to get to that church's rooftop, it's probably hard. I mean, the only way that I can think of is somehow from here to get on that rooftop, but I don't think it's possible with the jump of a sword. Like, that's way too far. I will probably end up somewhere there. And with burnout it's also not possible. And those are lower than this one, so it's not gonna happen either. And here I also cannot climb up on this. If I could climb up on this, maybe with the jump it would have been... Shit! I almost fell. Maybe it would have been possible, but I don't know. Alright, let's go next. I think on this one I will try to go with the 150 con. Because it feels like people are just getting way too many heals, and if I don't have enough burst to kill them like quickly, they just like, you know, they get healed up to max again in no time. And meanwhile I will just try to survive a little bit longer. I mean, I cannot just play super aggressive like this, but what can we do? There is no perfect scenario for both things. There is no way to be tanky and super high in damage with fire stuff. You need to actually trade something for it, not like VG. YouTube lobby, is it? Wait, I forgot to promote the stream again. There we go, let's go. Let's promote ourselves. Oh shit, my buffs are running low. 7 minutes. Maybe that will be enough for the first fight on the middle. And after that we will have to change, I guess. Oh, this... What? How come I didn't root him? Nah, bro. This guy is a tank. Got one with Entomb. Okay, nice. I think I need to switch to the other potions. Yeah, those are not giving me enough. Those are fine when I don't use the backdraft, but now with like backdraft, I just don't get enough. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's for me? Wait. Okay, there we go. 38. Oh, this guy had quite a lot. So basically he killed like 3 of them or what? Oh shit, somebody is hitting? From where? Mr. Grey, come here. Sit down, boy. You are running too much, but that doesn't work. Especially when I proc the backdraft. Bro, like this shit hits like a truck. If you can get 3 quick stacks, it's just insanely good. But that's the risk. You cannot really keep nice mana with it. Like you don't have cooldowns, you don't have that much mana, you lose a little bit of empower. But yeah. Oh, bro, you forgot your healer? Now I see. You play with your friends, but they just left you? I think this guy... I've seen him before, I think, when they were playing 2 mages with a healer. And now they are maybe even a full group, because look at this, like it's full of people here. I think I'm getting this guy. Okay, he's light. I mean, he would still get... There we go, we got one. MB69, can I root you? Oh, this was so close to get rooted. This was literally 1 tick away from being rooted. Let me go and capture so we can also buy food and cleansings. I got quite a lot of Azot. That's gonna be like 12 cleansings plus food. Really big. Huge. What's up, boys? Having fun, I see. There we go. Alright, get food, get cleansings. Let's go and pop it. I'm not taking Zephyr Cakes, guys, simply because I cannot chase anyone. And if they want to fight, they have to come to me, so whatever. There's, this guy is dead. This guy is a tank, but who cares? Let's just go. Ooh. Strange things were happening with this guy. This guy's dead. Lord Bobby. Tigar. Dead. Oh, he's mad now. Alright, show me, show me, show me. That's it. That's it. There you go, guys. This is how you do it. The one guy. Oh, you even put a little bit on burn on my ass. Okay, let me find you again, so we can have a quick chat. Wait, I need to rebuff as well.
Announcement. Oh, that's right. We announced console. Woo.
I love it how people always run with their friends and then they are feeling so powerful. Oh, wrong foot. There we go. Oh, that's the one. That's the guy. Medium hatchet. Oh, I cannot really fight this though. Ooh, that was a nice Path of Destiny. Ooh, okay. Bro, like, look at this. Look at this party, man. Like, look at this party. Look at this party, bro. It's like a chick being in the changing room of the guys from the school football team, you know? Do you run any other weapon setups? Well, I was running quite a lot tonight. I mean, today, but because people are getting too excited when they kill me, when I'm running like offsets and shit, I just decided to play my typical. So yeah, but I played today. What did I play? I played Firestaff with Abyss. I played some musket. I've played some samurai build, which I usually play. Not that often though, but still. But yeah, I mean, I would have played like Samurai way more in general, but the problem is that the rapier has like such a bad tracking that I simply cannot. I mean, you cannot really track anyone. While the VG cannot even miss a single time with a melee attack, the rapier is completely the opposite. You cannot hit a single time with a melee attack. So, yeah.
That's right. We announced
I think I will just go and backcap them because I'm pretty sure that they have a tent. They are quite powerful. We cannot even touch them at this point, so maybe they have a tent or maybe I'm just tripping. Let's see. I don't really think they have a tent if it's not builded at all. What is this guy playing? Okay, that's a tank maybe? No, that's not a tank. That's a dead person. Oh, sheesh! Did you see this? Did you see what this guy did? Let me show you something real quick. You like ice cream, buddy? Now you do. Nice, new here, learning a lot from you, keep it up. I mean, you probably cannot learn that much when I play OPRs because I don't go into details and things, but thank you, man. There is quite a lot to be learned away from this. Actually, this mode is not a good spot for new players, simply because there is too many things happening at once. And most of the times you are just getting run down by groups of people that are playing together and then they just destroy you and you don't even know what is the reason for losing it, right? I think the best ways to learn as a new player is either playing arenas or duel with your friends. Like, getting into duels, even not friends, but like anyone that can duel you, is a really nice way because then you can see different builds, how to tackle them and so on. While in OPR it's mostly Fiesta. It's quite rough. The coach. Let's see what the coach will have to tell us. Okay, he has a healer. So technically, my goal now is just to focus and burst his healer. But we cannot do that anymore because there is a third party. I mean, third person. My only way of bursting his healer is with backdraft. Like, I have a passive that if I have 3 stacks of fire on someone, he will literally get explosion as soon as I hit him with a heavy attack. And that's my only win condition against healers. But here we got lucky because we also have teammates with us. And now this bruiser is just dead meat because he doesn't have a healer. Let's check this guy with the blunderbuss though. Okay. Rooted. He's dead. Ooh, that was a close one. This guy still has the invulnerability thingy after that. Okay. Oh no! I got stuck in animation. Ooh, why? No, he's still invulnerable. Okay, now he's not. Root him once. No, he dodged it. GG's. Well, if he didn't dodge this one, he would have been dead, but... Ooh, that was a nice repost though. But you are dead. I mean, after the repost, there is not much you can do about it. Oh, he wants me. I think we are losing this game actually, but still, let's just go, I guess, and fight. Like, we lost the whole base while we are killing them in front of the respawn. No, come on, man. We have to wait for this. Oh, that's the guy that was being funky. I cannot chase him there though. How come he has so much speed? Oh yeah, probably a single target hero. Fuck, I didn't have enough stuff. Bro, how can you even, like, use emotes when you're like 5v1, man? Rohan, Mr. Rohan. If it's a 1v1, I'm getting cooked on your stove, man. God damn. I didn't calculate the mana there. I didn't have enough for Winchu. If I had enough for Winchu, he was dead. But I couldn't start it and I had to drink a pot. Okay, let's go again. Yeah. There we go, we got one. I mean, in a 3v1 it's decent. As long as you root the target, then it's fine. I think I've seen a nameplate here. I definitely did, but did he run away or... cannot fight him with his healer. Oh, this guy got angry and he even changed the build. Okay. Fuck, I missed this guy. Can I move? Bro, I cannot move. What? What? Bro, where did this guy came from? He was literally invisible. What? Yeah, sure, this will trip me. I cannot play like this, man. They are literally running like pussies all the time. They have like 10 healers there in the back and they are just running like pussies, man. Like, it's so annoying. No, I cannot jump now. Yeah. Like, look at this. Okay, let me go and back up again. Bartle Archer. He needs his buddies. Mm-hmm. Well done, bro. Oh. Typical. Like, look at this. Look at this. Bro, you are so good at this game. Holy smokes. Like, look at him, bro. You are so fucking good at this game. You are clicking 2 buttons, man. And you are killing everyone. Oh my god. I wonder what you're gonna play in like 10 days. When this dog-ass build will be trash. What we gonna do then? Uninstall and go? Or we just gonna say New World is dead and we're gonna quit the game? Can you show your gear? Yeah, sure. I mean, kind of want to win the game, but that's my fire staff. That's my ice gauntlet. Ankh with shirking and power. This one. This one. Shirking heals with healing tomb. Shirking heals refreshing enchanted ward. Shirking heals. Shirking heals here with unending toe. Shirking heals. Let's go Baron. Bro, how this stuns me, man? I literally dodged. Wow. I almost didn't predict that you are waiting there. I almost didn't predict it. And there goes the other one. Fucking bots, man. Those guys are horribly bad. Like, look at them whiffing. How can you be so bad? How can you be so bad? Spamming VG non-stop and you still cannot kill me, man. How can you be so trash in this game? Holy fuck, those guys suck, man. Thanks a lot. No worries, bro. Like, it's insane, man. How can you... Like, you need to just press one button harder and you just cannot click it that hard. Oh my lord. God damn. Yikes. Big yikes. Okay, can we check again if they... Oh, wait. That's the clicker. Bro. Bro, you better click it. Where is your healer? They're without their healer. Bro, you are playing a different game, buddy. I guess you don't understand that without a healer you are just like Mr. Nobody. What you gonna do now? See you next. You want to jump somewhere? That's not gonna work out. That's not going to work out for you. Okay. We need to somehow get to their base. I'm pretty sure they have a tent. I said that last time, but this time I'm for real. I don't want to even fight here. I just want to cap. Do they have a tent? Of course they don't. I'm just like thinking that they do, but they never have. Sick. That was a juicy one, Mr. Coach. This guy is a true believer, man. He's literally playing a light bruiser. That's like next level. Okay. Nice tanking. Where is this guy from before? No. Please dodge. One more, one more. I don't have... сега само да свърша играта и ще го вкарам. That was a nice 1v2 by the way. There was a third guy, but I don't know why he left. He was a melee. Usually melees can give you better like shirking heals procs because it's way easier to proc from a melee than from a range, but why everyone is saying that my build is sad, bro? Like, how can you say that my build is sad when we are living in a fucking VG meta and I'm playing Win2 and I'm probably one out of maximum 5 people in the whole fucking world that plays this build? How can you say that my build is sad, bro? Like, you literally have to not respect the game to say such thing. Sad, huh? Sad, huh? The only thing here, which is sad, bruh, is you. I play Win2 as well. Yeah, but that's why I said like 1 out of 5 people probably in the whole world. I don't know. Like, not many people are playing this. What he's doing? Bro, what is this guy doing? He's literally trolling. Okay, maybe I'm trolling. Oh my fucking lord. I didn't even move, man. I didn't even move. I don't know. He's probably sad, I guess. Oh shit, this guy has a big sword. Oh. Why he's dodging? Like, why are you wasting your dodges? Bro, stop dodging. Use the block. GG's. That was a nice one. And Lil Stitch will drop a real quick teabag here. You know, at the end, he's like, I own you, bitch. You are 1 HP, but I will just destroy you. Will this build work with Deep Freeze? With Wind Chill perk on it? Yes, it will work. I need to put in first the laundry, guys. So I need like 3 minutes, actually maybe even less. And I will explain you the whole situation with Deep Freeze and the crafted IG that I did yesterday, which is this one. And I will explain you the whole like difference and what you can get from a crafted build and a Deep Freeze build. So just stay for a minute and I will be back. Alright, I'm back. So, you asked what is the difference if you can run Wind Chill with this one, right? Deep Freeze. The thing is, this build originally was supposed to be played with Inferno. The main reason for that is because you want to go into ice damage. And as you can see here, I have the Inferno with Ice Gem. So, if you go with Inferno, it will increase the damage that you do on 15 meters by 15%, which technically falls in the category for Wind Chill. But the problem is now that Inferno is bugged and you don't split your damage. Like, I have a gem, but if I go and hit someone, it would not split the damage into fire and ice, right? So this technically means that even if I run the gem, I'm not getting the benefit from it. I would only benefit on my Ice Gauntlet, but my Fire Staff will deal significantly less. Now, if you go to run Deep Freeze, you technically can get those 15% additional damage, as this is technically how it works, right? As long as they are in your Ice Storm, you're gonna get the 15% damage. But the problem with Deep Freeze is that you can only add one perk. So you need to choose if you want to add the Wind Chill perk, which usually gives you 40% damage, which is not a lot actually, because the base damage of the Wind Chill is low. Or you can put Alacritus Punishment, because Alacritus Punishment itself gives you 15% on people with haste. And let's be real, almost everyone has haste, if not everyone in the game. So at this point, you need to choose one of the two. You can go maybe with, let's say, Alacritus Punishment on your Deep Freeze, and then have, let's say, the Wind Chill somewhere on your gear. You would still get the benefit from it. Maybe the damage will be a bit lower, but you need this one here. Becomes rooted for 1 second after getting hit 6 times. You hit 6 times with Wind Chill for 1.2 seconds. So if you keep someone for 1 second in your Wind Chill like burst, he will get rooted as long as you have the perk. So my answer to your question, is it working well with Deep Freeze, would be yes. If you put Alacritus Punishment on your Deep Freeze and you put the Wind Chill somewhere on your gear. But what is the highest potential damage with Wind Chill specifically? It's going to be with Inferno. because Inferno will give you 15%. Then you can have a crafted version with Alacritus Punishment and Wind Chill. And then of course Keenly Empowered, something that I didn't mention, but Keenly Empowered also come in handy here. And then you can reach like really big damages, but this can only happen when they fix the Inferno and they make it that it splits the damage into ice as well. And about the Keenly Empowered and why not any other perk, when you play this build, Ice Storm and Wind Chill cannot critically hit. They basically apply damage that is just base and there is no critical chance. Just a second. Okay. So they cannot really critically hit because they just do base damage. But the thing is, if you apply a hit into someone that is affected by ice, your critical chance is increased by 15%. This means that if I put this storm like that and then I try to hit you, doesn't matter if it's a heavy to root you or just a light attack really quick, my chance to crit you is really high. And if I do this right before I use my Wind Chill and I critically hit you, I'm gonna get 10% in power, which is super nice for the Wind Chill. Like I can do this, I can try to root you and then straight up Wind Chill. And that's basically the only perk that maybe can have some kind of usage, because any other perk just doesn't work. Like, since you cannot critically hit, Keenly Jag doesn't work unless you do a light or heavy attack again. Plague crits, Keen Speed, what else? Attunements. Attunements also don't proc, by the way, from the Storm or the Wind Chill. They cannot be procced by it. Shirking whatever, like let's say Shirking Nature, Shirking Fire, they also cannot proc. Like you need to only auto attack to proc it. So that's why I think that in this case, just having it like this and just empowering yourself right before the Wind Chill is really nice. If I could have a refreshing, like the good old days 3 years ago, when we had refreshings in the weapons, I would have put refreshing probably here. But yeah. So I hope that's kind of answering your questions. I don't know if you were here, guys, but I had my monologue about it. Let's go another one. Very clear, thank you very much, no worries. I was trying to get here on this thingy, right? Fuck, I cannot jump. What if I jump with the mount? Nah, it cannot. Fuck. Okay, what about... No, no, no! Almost. I think I had to take... Okay, let me go grab my sword, so I can jump with the sword at least. What build do you use for fire staff? A lot of builds. I use a lot. You can... If you are not already in my Discord, you can write !builds and you get a link for the Discord, and there you can see all different variations of builds that I played and still playing some of them. But I have a build with Pylon that I usually like a lot, but it's not good in this meta. I have this one with Wind Chill. Those are mostly for like OPRs and arenas. I have also builds for wars, like 2, I think. Actually they are more, because they are 2 variations of fire staff that I play in wars. The one being DPS, meaning that you just focus on like DPSing people, and the other is more about survivability, so I play with different artifacts there. I'm in the Discord, like your builds. Just this one with the Wind Chill is new. No, it's not new, it should be there. I don't know if I uploaded it, but as far as I remember, I did. Wait, let me check. Where was it? Builds. Samurai. Flamethrower. Pylon build, bleed build, windchill build. There it is. PvP, fire staff, ice gauntlet, windchill. But yeah, it's a bit different there because I've put 25 dex and it should be 25 con instead. Yeah, it's may. Oh wait, I think this is yeah, a little bit different one indeed. Yeah, because this with the windchill there was for it was a hybrid between DPS and windchill, because there was like a time where a lot of people were running sword and shield with spear, sword and shield with hatchets and all those kind of like annoying things for a mage. And when you play, for example, a DPS and you have all those jumpers that they non-stop jump on your head, windchill is like super helpful to get you away from it. So I think that's why I made it with Meteor Shower in mind there and not like it is now. This is like a version where you kind of go crazy into them instead of them coming to you. How do you counter SNS with this build? I mean, it's still about skill, but basically you need to try to predict the jump of the SNS guy, and if he jumps and you manage to dodge, the first thing that you want to do is pop Ice Storm right under you, and then either try to root him instantly with a heavy or try straight up wind chilling. And this basically is start of a duel in your favor. If he still hits you with the jump, you need to instantly dodge so he doesn't hit you with the shield rush. You need to dodge his shield rush, and then same thing, Ice Storm into wind chill, walking backwards, because the wind chill gives you grit and you can keep distance while you are pushing him back, and then you're gonna root him. If he still hits you with the jump and the shield rush, then you need to entomb first, because you're gonna probably get hit by the upheaval. And yeah, that's basically it. I mean, it's different scenarios. It's hard to tell like how to exactly counter a specific build, because there is like way too many outcomes that can happen, and it really depends on the player on the other side. You know, like it's not so easy to say click this, click that, because after all it's a game of reaction based things, and it's a bit more complicated than that. Because some really good players with sword and shield, they would kind of wait for you, you know, like they would not rush it. Usually the bad players are just clicking their buttons non-stop. I mean, they just use their abilities whatever happens. They don't really pay attention to their enemies. They just know that they have to click 1 before 2 and 3 after 2, and that's it. But if you're like watching and following, give me just a second. Ah, какво ми покажеш? Нотите. Добре. Добре.
Разпитала съм за мариажа.
И? Добре. Look at all those scared guys. This guy's dead. Bro, this guy got deleted. Did you see this? Bro, that was nasty, man. Like literally this was so fucking nasty. They were not expecting this. Oh my lord. That was juicy. Okay, let's get some mana and get ready to go outside again. This guy's gone. Can I root this one? Oh, almost. Oh, there is a musket. Oh my god, this guy is playing with spear and bow. Also another thing that is really important, and I see that a lot of people with Ice Gauntlet don't really understand. Always when you go into like Entomb, make sure to use left mouse button to exit Entomb. Never exit with a dodge. I'm waiting this guy to dodge out, but he doesn't. Oh, they are both dead. I just need this. You're gonna die too, bro. Like, look at this. And did I hit it? Yeah, there it is. I had the Empower, you see, from Keenly Empowered. Why you don't use Deep Freeze? No! Bro, I just had like a monologue of 5 minutes explaining this. Do you really want to know? No stam, not good. This guy is too tanky. I will go back in the vote. I just saw... Yeah. Just go back like, I don't know how much. Probably like 10 minutes. No, actually 10 minutes is maybe a lot. No, actually could be exactly that because I had to speak for a while as well, so... Maybe the only negative side of the wind chill, guys, and this you need to know about it because it's a bit frustrating sometimes, is that if a target goes really low on stamina, like let's say you kind of put him into gray bar, sometimes, I don't really know what are the exact conditions, but sometimes people just get pushed away from the wind chill. Like you just like hit them with the wind chill, you just hold it, and they just get pushed away from you like 10... Bah, 10 is not enough, like probably 30-40 meters. Like this guy comes close, you just root him and then you keep distance. Now he's gonna come with a jump, and you need to just expect it. You go like this, so you can get cooldowns. You turn around on their ranged because they are squishier. Now he has a jump and he's deciding to come. I will just dodge it like that. And since he didn't jump, I need to play it differently. Now he jumped, which was too late. So now he's trying to stun me. I cannot do anything to him because he's heavy and he has a healer, but I can do a lot to his friends. And this is usually the most painful thing though. And now they think they got me because I was 1 HP, but they are just starting. They just want to believe, you know. And oh, he was not really coming though. Yeah, if there is no healer here, I'm like definitely destroying them, but the problem is they have a healer. So if I don't burst someone to 0, in 2 seconds he will be full HP again. Like that's the problem. And this build is not, it's not meant to kill healers or people that are consistently getting healed. Well, that was something that I didn't expect. We dodge, then we do this, then we do wind chill. Oh, we take this because it's ours, and then we just finish the job with a little bit of help. And now we can focus on their healer because he's left alone. And he doesn't have even anyone to protect him. No stamina, but that's too far from my Winchu. There we go, we got him. This guy's gone. And yeah, that basically our guys cleaned them up. The only difference that you can maybe play around with this build, but again this kind of requires a lot of investment, and since I really wanted to give it a try, that's why I have two different sets. This one is based on Shirking Heals with Ankh, as you can see, and mostly I use it because of the empowers, like I said, because this one will give you 15% empower, this one with Shirking Empower can reach 21%, and this basically gives you enough empowers, even through the weekends, to hit empower cap on your Ice Gauntlet, because the Ice Gauntlet is the problematic thing in this, like, in this build, because for Ice there is not much empowers, it's just not enough. And then the other build is, yeah, I'm not doing enough damage because of the skin. The other build is based on conditionings, so this one is way tankier in terms of survivability from 100 to 0. In the long run, maybe not so much because you would not get the Shirking Heals effect. But if you have like a party or a team that has a healer, or you're gonna play around like clumps and things like this, the conditioning is way better because you survive like a lot, especially with the featherweight. It's just wild. Let's grab some coin. So we cannot get to this fucking thingy, man. I cannot climb up the tower. Fuck. No, it doesn't work. Okay, I will try one more time and then I will try to jump on the other roof. Let's see if it will work out. Doesn't. Okay. Let's try. That's gonna be like extremely hard dodge with jump. I mean, I don't think it's even possible, but let's give it a try. I mean, maybe from like here, and then where are we aiming at? The edge is just there. Oh, baby, let's go. No, this is. Oh, wait. I think I can do it. I think we can do it. Got avalanche of the valid info. Got an avalanche. Oh, you mean, okay. I thought that you got the Ice Gauntlet code avalanche. I think there is one that comes with keenly empowered and something. You can probably even use it. I mean, thank you. Yeah, sorry. My English is not main language, as you can tell. My English is bad. I think mine is worse. Yes! Oh no! No! We cannot climb? Bro, this is so cooked. Man, if I knew I couldn't climb here, I wouldn't jump on this one. I would aim for the other. What about a mount? Please, baby, you can do it. Come on, bug, please. It cannot bug, man. No. Now we need to do the whole thing again. God damn it. Dobro. Yeah, if you are Slavic speaking, maybe I can give a try to explain in our languages, because I'm from Bulgaria, so trying to speak some of those languages with a bit of Bulgarian accent, let's say. I understand English better. Yeah. Thank you, buddy, thank you. Okay, let's go for a dance. Are we still with 150? God damn, we are actually risking it a lot. 150 con on this one is like pretty low. I mean, you can always go lower, but there is no point of going lower. Nagini is saying hello. Alright, let's go. That's just lame, bruh. How do you feel about your dumb ass Void? And one other tip that now I'm thinking about is when you try to like kill people with the wind chill specifically, always try to aim to keep them on like a specific distance. I mean, I know that it's hard, but if you manage to like keep them on exactly 5 meters, which you don't even know how much it is, of course, because I also don't know, then you're gonna do an increased damage. So that's pretty juicy. Now this guy's tank, leave him. And the good thing also, because I saw a tank, Wind Chill is destroying the stamina of people blocking. Actually destroying it by a lot. We don't bother. Muffins. Muffins 93. Let's go, buddy. Show me. Squeedy. This guy's cooked. Squeedy, I'm really sorry that you have to experience this, but sometimes this is just life. Nice bonus about stamina breaking. Yeah, that... Like, Wind Chill is extremely undervalued perk. Extremely undervalued perk. Like, it gives you nice burst of damage on close range. It gives you root. It gives you grit. It gives you pushback for the enemies. It gives you stamina break. Like, it's just too crazy to be sleeping on. This guy already has 6 kills, bro. What? What the hell? I also have 6, but I'm kill stealing. I don't know if he's doing the same. Oh, this guy got mad. They have a healer though. I kind of want to kill their healer. Like, that's too many people at this point. Yeah. Let's just exit. Okay, there we go. I need to get away. No, bro, I dodged this one, man. Come on. I literally dodged this. I technically exactly what I wanted to do, and the ending was horrible. I pushed away their healer. I managed to kill him. I mean, not me, but technically we killed him. I went into Ice Tomb, which was planned, and then I, for some reason, didn't dodge. Like, what the fuck? Will this build work in medium? Just in that arena 3v3? Feels bad. I didn't really play in medium because I don't like the idea of medium being as a mage. I mean, if you want to test it in medium, then definitely do it. Don't get me wrong. Probably it will work out. But I would also suggest you, if you're gonna go medium, just take the Azot conductors for some extra damage on the elements. Technically you're gonna do the same damage as in light with the 15% bonus from the Azot conductors, but I cannot justify it with numbers or anything simply because I don't play medium mage. I play medium builds like Bruiser, Spear sometimes when it's possible to be played not when there is like 75 void gauntlets. But as a mage in medium, that's not my thing. It's just not suiting well the playstyle. Okay, let's see. Scream, bro. Like, look at this. Let me show. Oh, okay, he decided not to come. If he came out, I would show you how to trade a VG. But yeah, they don't really go out. I also think that this build is pretty decent against VG players, as long as you play it right. Oh, that was a little bit of off timing for the root. He didn't expect it. Actually, I think I will start doing this, by the way. A lot of people dodge by instinct the heavy attack of the Ice Gauntlet because they expect the heavy attack to come right after the ability. But if you mistime it a little bit on purpose, they never know. Like this guy, for example, got completely fucked. Even though I got a little bit of help, he missed his scream and then he's not doing anything. This guy's dead. You went outside from me, but you went to the others, bruh. Let's see the stamina damage. Look at the stamina, look, look, look. Stamina is gone. No, man, like this healer is not dying. Fuck. I misplayed that one. Like he was... Oh, and he... Oh, wait. This is Kanja, bro. Is this Kanja? This cannot be Kanja. With Azot, or maybe I will try with Featherweight. Yeah, Featherweight also works for light. For sure. I mean, you can even go Featherweight in medium, actually. I don't know if people are cooking that much, but I think you can still build Featherweight in medium and be extremely tanky. I'm not really sure what are the pieces for the combination, and probably it's not perfect, but maybe it's possible. I didn't really look that far for a Featherweight build. Okay, let's see. What is this guy playing? Blunderbuss and Hammer? Problem is when you go with like... Yeah, this is the push that I was talking about, you see? And this happens quite often, by the way. It's really annoying when it happens, but what can you do? BB and Myeon here? Yeah, could be. Okay, this is our target. This guy... How did I miss? Oh, I'm so dead. Like sometimes I'm doing everything perfect and then I miss the last hit. Like I hit him with a burnout, I hit him with a fireball and I missed my pillar somehow. Like what is that? How can I miss such an easy pillar when I'm on top of his head? That's ridiculous. And let's go. 2 minutes for the buffs to fall. Maybe on the next death we can renew them. Okay, that's about time. Too many BBs, man. I mean, not BBs, but VGs. It's really crazy. The damage that they can output is just mind-blowing. It's not even a DPS weapon, and it still does more damage than any other weapon. Like this doesn't make any sense. I don't know how they managed to make it so bad, but we'll see. We can still just wait and see for the patch notes. Hopefully they will come soon. Don't see shit. No man, how am I getting here? Where is this Antibiotica guy? I want to find this healer that was making some interesting emotes. Oh, there it is. I wanted to emote him, but I couldn't because they were too many on me. No, don't stun. Fuck. This guy's dead. No, he got a heal. GG's, bruh. Nice VG you have there. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. You should check if you got the correct one. Ooh, juicy. Okay, that's too far away. Let's go back to Luna. Let's get into the action. Where is Antibiotica? This is what I'm looking for. I killed this guy or a girl or whatever one time, but I couldn't teabag. I mean, couldn't. Oh, there it is. Antibioticina. got the delivery. You got the message. Next time, don't teabag me. If you are not ready to take it, don't teabag me. Ooh, what is this clump? Holy. Okay, let's go. Muffin. Wait, let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They're actually funny because they are shooting me and they are like out of range. Antibioticina. There it is. I'm coming. Coming, baby. Oh, motherfucker. What are you doing, bro? Bro, wrong choice. This guy probably is playing with him. I mean, with the Antibioticina. I don't even know if that's the correct name, but who cares? Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Skibidi! This guy's dead. It's too funny, man. Yeah, jeez. Why I cannot hit him like they hit me? Fuck. Like, how come they are hitting from inside and I cannot hit them from outside? It doesn't make sense. Oh, sorry, I missed this one. I hope SNS will be nerfed, overpowered, and like 50% play with it. All types, light, medium, and heavy. Yeah. SNS, Hatchet's Berserk, Lifestaff, and Void Gauntlet are basically the most broken weapons at this current stage of the game. Spear was also out there, but now, like, Spear is a melee weapon for which you need like a little bit of skill to make it work and to be really strong. But now when you have Sword and Shield and when you have Void Gauntlet, nobody needs Spear anymore. Like, Void Gauntlet is just better. It's like a magical spear, you know. Like, it gives you the damage. Actually, it gives way more damage than the spear. It gives you tracking, even though it doesn't have the same reach as the spear, but it just has like a better tracking. It also strips down the enemy's like resistance because it has like passive rend. And at the same time, you have more weaken and more empower with it. So it's technically the better weapon from the two. But what can we do? No. Man, this was so close. Last time I did it first try, but this time I didn't get lucky. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Bro, how the fuck this doesn't work like that? Come on. What do you mean? Okay, nice. What's your advice for a console player trying to compete in PvP with PC players? I would say go melee. I wouldn't say never played Konzo, but I played Konzo probably 2 times in my life when I was 6. So this probably counts as never. I don't know what are the capabilities of those players, and I'm not saying that to like offend them or anything, but in my opinion, in some games, keyboard and mouse just has like a lot more advantages than a console player can do in like a short period of time. So in my opinion, aiming is one really hard thing to do as a console player, as I can only imagine it. And since aiming in this game, when it comes to like high-end PvP, of course, is something really quick and you need to adjust really quick on different targets and different timings, I would probably say that going melee is just the better way. Because in melee there is a, depending on your row of course, there is like a macro that you need to follow. Because when you go to like higher end of PvP, it's not about killing people, it's about controlling a specific area. And then of course, if the enemy comes in that area and you are the defending one, then you need to fight for it. So they need to either win and kill you. They can also win by pushing you back, so you don't die, but you lose the area. And then it's the opposite for you. You can win by killing them and gaining the access of the area, or you just win by pushing them back and getting access to the area. And when you learn how to play, like forward, backwards, non-stop moving and so on, with melee, I think it's way better to learn and to play on a high level on a console than a range. But of course, if you are like, I don't know, like an aim god, then just go for it. But it's not only the shooting, that's the problem. Because, like I said, like imagine you play a fire staff, and then you get like 1 or 2 enemies on you, you still need to do like a little bit of damage, you need to somehow survive, and you need to look around and to know where you are located. I don't know you can do that on a console that quickly. Like it's probably really hard to do that. Oof, baby. Okay, but now we have a problem though. So if I climb, I mean, if I jump on this one, I cannot climb up there. So somehow I need to jump and land on this roof. That's not possible, I think, unless I aim for this small edge there. And I jump from like here, and I aim for the small edge there. That's my only chance. Wait, where is it exactly? It's like, yeah, somewhere here. Right, let's see. No! Bitch! Why you didn't jump? No! She didn't jump. No, why? Now I need to do again the hard jump. Fuck. I'm gonna end up there and I'm never gonna go down. God damn it. The parkour in Windsworth is crazy. Okay, let's see. First hard jump. Okay, it's not that hard, but still. Alright. Then the second one, we aim there. There we go. And now, again, let's see, to line it up. It's somewhere there, okay. Like this here. Mm-hmm. No, it's too far. Fuck! It's way too far. It's not possible. God damn. Wait, there is some messages on Discord. Is this a new bot for Gorgon, please? No. Oh, 9:30 p.m. Shit, they already have people. What should I sign up for? Fleo? Mage. I will sign up as mage. Please, guys, take me in, take me in. What time is it, guys? 7. Oh my god, I really hope that I get in. I need this Gorgon. Okay, let's go. OPR time. It's time to do. To be honest, I really don't know what will be the actual counter to this build. Like, I feel like this build in the right hands can be extremely powerful both on close and like, you know, like a big range. Because you still do like a really decent damage as a fire staff player. You still do like a really good damage on close combat, even if you are not with the Ice Gauntlet. Even if you are with the fire staff, you still do like quite a lot of damage on close combat. You have a decent amount of like survivability, and at the same time you can always, like, especially if you run like shirking heals and things, you can always rely on that with Entomb and Healing Breeze and all those things, because I also use it. So I think this build is, in my opinion, if I need to scale it on a scale from 0 to 10, I would say 9. And I'm not even saying it because I'm playing the build, it's just that I feel that this can be really powerful. Like, it technically covers all of the necessary things. Because there are other builds like mage builds with DPS setup, for example, for wars, where you play with the typical, you know, like either Ice Gauntlet or Void Gauntlet, and then you go with Meteor Shower, you shoot from distance and all that. There the damage is 10 out of 10, but you don't have like any survivability. If somebody gets close enough to you, you kind of lose. You see how I push him away? That's the unfortunate part. Are we ready? Bro, what is this fiesta, man? This is like quite literally a fiesta. We just run them down. Holy smokes. Oof, dead. Yeah, those are the misses that I'm talking about. Like, how come I miss him on a melee range? He doesn't have stam, and I still somehow miss. There is one guy on the left here, maybe I can kill him. No, he moved. Proxima Fury. Stay here, stay here. Unlucky. This pay to win skin, man. God damn it. I probably have to buy this skin, no? It's literally pay to win. Now, I don't really want to fight this guy yet because he has the invulnerability, but I guess we can do. Okay, they have now 2. I'm literally winning this. I don't know if they know it, but I will just show them. I mean, it's not 1v2 though. No, bro, you don't do that. Block for me, block for me. This also, like, you see, he tries to like knock me down, but he cannot because I have the grit. That was a nice shower, but it was too late. I have an explosion if I hit him with a heavy. No. I'm such a troll. Like, he has 3 stacks, and all I need to do is just to hit a single heavy, and I missed 3 times in a row. Oh, this guy is angry. If he comes so, like, close, I can just do this. Did you see what happened here, for example? I got stuck. I'm not surviving this one, though. Yeah, I got stuck. Did you see what happened to the guy that was coming as a melee? He had 3 stacks of fire. I did a heavy attack to proc the backdraft into pillar. That's around 140, 150. And then, how much is the pillar? 125? 155. So that's like, if you guys can calculate, of course, because I cannot. 155, 150, 305. And then heavy attack from this one is 140. 400 something weapon damage in like a second. If I put a topaz on a rapier with high intelligence for bleed, does it scale a bit from the dex, or is that scaling gone because of the in-gem? So, no, actually it's not gone. The thing is, it's kind of hard to explain it because it's like really like crazy, I don't know, maths and stuff. But technically how it works is that when you have a weapon that scales from 2 other things, like dexterity and intelligence in that case, whatever you put in those, it will result here in a damage number that will show for the weapon, right? So if here, let's say it says 1.6, right? Then when you go to your abilities and you check, for example, Tondo, right? It will say whatever, the strike deals 50% weapon damage and applies bleed for 10% of your weapon damage, right? So if here you have 1.6, 10% will be 160. And then this will be every second, of course. And then comes like different multipliers like ability damage, longer bleed, whatever, this doesn't matter. But in general, just to understand the idea of how damage is working, right? So if it says 10% bleed damage, this is always based on your weapon damage here. It doesn't matter how did you achieve this. Is it by dex? Is it by intelligence? You know, like it doesn't matter. The higher that is there, the better it is. And now, of course, it comes the question, do I want to prioritize more dex or do I want to prioritize more intelligence? This depends on your personal choice because, as you know, like dex and intelligence are giving different bonuses. Like the one is giving weapon damage, the other is giving ability damage, the third is giving whatever, you know, like depending on the thresholds. So then you choose depending on your threshold needs. Okay, let's go away because our guys are getting destroyed. I'll just shoot like this, maybe if I hit a crit or 2 to recover some mana. Bro, like, look at this guy, he's so good. Look at them. They just pressed W, man. They forgot they even have healers. Yo, guys, you need to wait for your healers, they're like so far back. I got one, that's fine. Oh, this guy's hating me. Harush, don't be... Hey, bro, don't be angry, huh? I'm gonna come again, I'm gonna get slapped. Got it. So pain in the ass to find out and test it. I mean... The damage output that you're gonna have from your... Like, how to say... From your basic attacks will be different. You know, like if we speak about bleed specifically, the bleed is based on your weapon damage. So this doesn't matter anything. It will always be 10% and that's about it. But for your basic attacks, when you slot an elemental gem, for example, it will mostly depend how much, for example, you know, intelligence you have, because if you have 150, it's, as you know, like a little bit more damage to elemental attacks and stuff like this. Oh my god, bro, look at this. That's so lame. That's the most lame build ever. You think this will help you? Smart. Yeah, there's so many trees I cannot even hit him. Is he dead? See ya, buddy. Ooh, bleed rapier, okay. Ooh, that was so close. I don't know who drew it, but this almost got me. Oof, that's a huge stack. Like those stacks, for example, I cannot do anything to them. This guy is quite tanky, not gonna lie. There we go. You hit a healer and another healer pumps him. I think actually I will remove the backdraft, to be fair, because it's not that often that I'm like finishing someone with it. And at the same time I'm struggling a lot with the mana. It's not like that much, but still it's a significant difference. Angel, what are you doing, baby? You are not an angel if you try to pull me with your dumb ass Scorpio. Wait, let me go and try to kill. Oh shit, I fell. What is this guy doing? Wild. I think I got my nameplates again bugged. Ooh, that's too much. Yeah, that's way too much. Sheesh. Okay, let's change the fire staff spec. I think the backdraft is really nice, but it's really rough and really hard to keep it when you have two mana based weapons, especially when you use the other one quite a lot. Like I use now the Ice Gauntlet. If I play, for example, Rapier or Great Axe, then it's like really nice to have the backdraft. But without it, I mean, when I have like mana issues, I think this setup is way better. It kind of feels like you are getting way much more simply because you get 5 on every heavy attack here. Then you also have like really a lot like cooldowns and stuff, which also gives you more attacks, more pillars, and in general more this one. But yeah, it's just better. It doesn't give you the burst potential of proccing the backdraft, but Like I said, it didn't really happen too many times, so maybe it's not really worth it to run it. Let's see what happens here. I think it was just a single guy backcapping, or no? I actually hit him, but he still survived it. This guy is either with a lot of fire protection or just lucky. Nice one. Decent. LAD. That's Isabella's favorite ability. It's like really bad, but some people love it. Okay. Feels like I've changed to win chill, and I basically win every single game from that point. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't really get all of the kills, but it feels like we are just destroying people. Maybe we are just getting stacked lobbies or something, but who knows. That was a nice ring back in the days. This was my favorite one to have, but now it's just not worth it anymore. Because you can have a bit better version of it in the form of elemental band. I think my chat is bugged again. I don't see the chat again. I don't know what's happening actually, guys. Like, some things just don't make sense. I had this issue where I don't see the chat unless I press like enter, like this. And I did something like in the settings and I forgot even what was it, but it just like worked out. And now, after a couple of days of gaming, I don't have it again. I mean, I don't see the chat again. I really don't understand what is happening with the game. Maybe the settings are just resetting, because also the nameplates thingy is popping out non-stop. Like, I put it to 100, then it goes back to 15. Then again and again and again. I don't understand. Quite annoying. Why I'm losing the fucking mount? Okay. Alright, finally. Now let's see if we can execute this one though. No, a bit to the left. My game keeps on changing language on every startup. Yes, I'm not the only one though. No, but I mean, sometimes it's not like I'm paying too much attention to the chat, but sometimes there are some interesting things, you know? Some beefs, some stuff. And when you cannot see it, it's a bit sad. But yeah, I think this is like just an annoying bug. I hope that those will be all the types of bugs in the new season, by the way. Like, you know, things that don't really affect the gameplay. If those are the bugs in Season 8, I would be really happy. But let's see. Okay. Now, how can we do this one? I really don't have any ideas, guys. I don't know how to jump there. Fuck, this looks horribly hard. Like from here on the one down there, it's pretty much easy peasy, but like this edge there, it's way too much. I think if this was like high enough, like up to here, it was a like easy jump, but from here it's like not really possible, I guess. I think that's just too high. Yeah, it's not possible. Fuck! We cannot go up there then. Let's see the other side actually. Like, what if... I mean, where? Nah, there is nothing. There is no buildings here. Fuck. No way to get up there, I guess. Come on, OPR. Why we are not getting one? Let me make some stuff. Runic leather. Bonk. Your buy order has expired. And people are not really farming hyssop, I guess. I was praying that I would be able to buy some, but seems like not. Oh, yeah. What is happening with this queue, man? Why we don't get like games straight up? Is there really not enough people on Saturday evening at 7 PM in Europe? People should be warming up for wars right now, man. Do we have actually wars at 8 tonight? No. There is one at 10. House of Leo against Wolves of First Light. The social experiment against big bananas. I think both of those wars are kind of meme. I mean, meme. But is that the case? I don't know. Sounds like you are getting rich by selling the new potions. No, I'm not getting rich. I'm just usually trying to spend some stuff for... Like, the thing is, in this game, from my very first day up until now, I've never tried to collect gold. There is a lot of people that are obsessed with gold and they save gold in several accounts and things like this. I knew people that had more than 25 million gold, and this is not from now, like let's say 2-3 years ago. So, you know, different people have different things. I personally like to have rare things. I have different stuff that most of the people will never see in this game. And I like to have everything, like literally everything. If I can have everything, that's fine. And when I try to, you know, like to play the game, and I see that I'm getting close to gold cap, instead of just creating my own company and just holding the gold there or transferring it to an out, I prefer to just spend some, put in some of the materials, let's say, that are used always and will be used probably always. And this way I just, you know, kind of invest. It doesn't really matter if this will become cheaper or more expensive, because most of the times I don't even sell those things that I'm buying. Like if I buy now resources, I will not sell them on the new patch. I will probably use them for myself to gear up again with the next new builds, let's say, or to test new stuff. So that's why I don't aim to get rich. I think this, for getting rich, apart from the people that are just obsessed with it, I think it's just like an illusion for like people that think that getting rich is the way to go. I mean, you don't need to get rich. You just need 1 or 2 builds that you like to be bissed out, and from there on you don't need gold. Like quite literally you don't need gold for anything else. You can play the modes that you want. You can sustain your consumables with almost to no gameplay, you know, daily. So everything is really simple and easy. I don't see anyone again. This cannot be real, guys, right? Like, why I don't see the nameplates? Like, look, where are their nameplates? Where? Where? Tell me. How can I know who is low HP? George, I'm coming, bro. Georgie, what the fuck are you doing, bro? He's heavy with life staff. Yeah, nice. How can I know the HP of that guy? I guess just believe. I think he should be low. Yeah, he's low. He died. It bugged out again. Guys, should I reset the game and also try maybe to see the chat afterwards? Oh, wait, this was the mage that we were killing earlier. Grey Eminence. Come on, Mr. Grey. Ooh. I don't have mana though. Oh no. Why he didn't dodge this? Bro, how do you feel? Like, literally tell me, how do you feel? How to get buffs to pop up at the side like that? At the side? I see my buffs under. Or you mean when I do this, you mean like this thingy? I don't know actually what is the setting for the second one that I've asked you. I think it was always like that. But usually when I go to settings, I use, wait, where is it? I think it's game, right? Yeah, on HUD layout, I use side by side on 80. This is my setup. I don't know if that will make it for you, but I guess give it a try and check it out. Can we fight this? Of course. This guy's dead. Like, literally. Is this ours or theirs? Should I cap it? Wait, if I go like this and it drops, yeah, it's ours. I will just go and get food. Will this be a triple cap again? I mean, if I'm wasting my time here getting food for the long game and we're gonna get a triple cap again, I mean, it's not really worth it, but let's see. Actually, I'm not sure. No, never mind. I was about to say that I'm not sure if this ring is better than playing with Elemental Band. But I think you cannot really go with Elemental Band simply because you have Ankh. Leah Doberman, let's go, buddy. Woof woof. You did. Like, how do you feel if I just, like, give you a full portion of ice cream, bro? Like, literally a full portion of ice cream vanilla. Oof, it's so good. Do you guys like vanilla ice cream? I remember fighting you years ago in a forest, Mento, to see you on... Wait, what? In a fortress, Mento, to see you here? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you fought me in a fortress? When did you play? Since when you didn't play New World? I mean, I've always been here. Not really streaming the whole process from my day one, but I think I've started like season 2. Yeah, I think I've started making content in YouTube and streaming on season 2. Before that was just like learning process for me Finding all the cool things. Getting good. I don't see nameplates again. Like, how do you fight someone that you don't see the nameplate of? I know that this is my guy though. Nice cleansing, buddy. Finally, I see nameplates now. I'm dead. Yeah, too many. Bro, why you even dare to come at my dead body when you're like 5 people and I literally 1v1'd you around 75 times this evening and I destroyed you in every single one of them? When Void Gauntlet came out, we had a fight in a fortress. You were green. I mean, bro, like this... I mean, there is quite a lot of fortresses, I don't know. And Void Gauntlet came out like 3 years ago, bro. I cannot remember like 3 years ago what I've done. And I fought a lot of people both in the different like game modes like Arena and OPR and also outside in the open world. It could very well be that we fought. I don't like disagree or refuse to agree. No. You still streaming? Crazy? Eat? I ate already, but I will probably go soon to eat again. I told you, today is gonna be the whole day. Okay. Is that your full combo, bro? Come out. Show me your combo outside. Man, I don't see the fucking nameplates. Like, I don't even know who I'm hitting. Yeah, I really don't know. Like, half of them I don't see neither their names, neither their HP. Like, what am I looking here? Who am I looking? Are they mine or theirs? Those guys are mine probably? Yeah, they are. Ooh, wild, wild. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Sheesh. No, he's gonna knock me down. Wait. What do we have here? I need to cleanse this. That is fucked up. I don't know who I'm fighting though. I really don't know what I'm doing. Like, there is so many people and I don't know who is mine and who is theirs. Sick. I can kill this tic-tac guy. Can I? Ooh, that was really juicy. Tic-tac, where are you going, buddy? Are you going somewhere too? Ooh, they all die. Oh, look, 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 look. This is the most important kill. Hello, Ali. This time I got you, not you me. Oh, there is a musket. We don't know the HP, but okay. Ciao, Bepchi. Приятно. Okay, we wait. We proc it. I think that this guy is like super low. Yeah, there we go, he died. I wanna see this mage, like, I want to kill him, but I don't see his HP. So I don't know what exactly I need to do as a fight. Yeah, probably he's low. If he's running like a bitch, probably he's too low. Maybe like half HP, I would say. Yeah. Is this guy mine? No. Bro, is he mine? Yeah, probably. Oh no, that's the wrong thingy. Okay, half HP. Nah, she's like healing him too much. I'm doing like a lot of damage, but she's just keeping him alive, and I don't see his HP at all. Okay, let's kill Ali maybe. Yeah, I can feel it. I can feel it. 2 hits, 3 hits. Pillar on 4 hits. That's a stone form. No, no, no. No trips when I'm using the wind chill. No. What about now? Nah, that's too deep. Oh, there is a musket. Maybe I can kill a musket actually. Even if there is a healer nearby. I think if I use like this. Dodge the trip. Okay. We need to do like this. Where is the musket? There is. Bro, he's literally sitting on a fucking sacred ground, man. No, this guy is just hitting way too hard. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, is he? I think he's cheating. Let me go back. I need to clip that one. I think he's cheating. There is like a known bug where you can make a macro on your left click and you execute left click like extremely quick. So how it works, every weapon has a chain of attacks, right? Some weapons have 2 attacks, some weapons have 3, some weapons have 4. Hatchet has 4 attacks, chain, like 1st, 2nd, 3rd and 4th, and they all have different animation, different duration, and different damage usually. Rapier also has 4. So if I check the sword and shield, you have 1, 2, 3. Like this is the triple chain. 1, 2, 3. So as long as you spam like your left mouse button, it will always make those 3 in a row. Now there is a macro that you do like first hit and only first hit. And it's simply because something cancels your your chain by making a really quick block, which is not even visible. So you would always make this slash. Like, doesn't matter how much you spam, it's always gonna be like the first hit, right? And if you do this on a hatchet, I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be visible, but let's see. And again, I'm not sure if that was the case with this guy, but I think that was what I saw. If we try to look at it, yeah, I cannot go on a slow-mo though. You see, like, bro, can I zoom it somehow? I don't know if you see it, but his body is like glitching out. Like, look after, like, look either here, either here. Look at his body. Like, now I want you to look at his body. Like, look. You see? Like, he's literally like glitching and he hits like several times. It's either a bug where he just glitches, or it's just broken and he's using the macro for that. It was quite known actually, and there was also one guy that was using it on a great axe, and he was doing so many quick attacks with the great axe that there is no, like literally there is no weapon in the game that can hit that quick so I can compare it to. Like it was extremely quick. But yeah, I don't know if that's still in the game. It just felt like it was exactly this. Maybe I'm also like talking nonsense. But yeah, I definitely have to reset the game because I really don't see half of the names. Like, look at this. I don't know who is fighting down there. And the problem is, if they're like 2 people and I only see them, that's fine. But when there is like 20 people and I only see 2 of them, I don't know. Like, this guy could be an enemy. How can I know? This guy too. I think that this is our favorite mage. Oh baby, he runs like crazy. Who is this? I don't know, he runs as well. I remember watching the Great Axe glitch video. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong again. Because it's just a single situation, right? Oh wait, this is an enemy? My bad. Too many heals, I cannot kill that. What's up, bro? This guy's dead. What did you do, buddy? I kind of want to see this guy again to verify if I was talking nonsense or it was true. But like this, without nameplates, it's hard to see where he is. Yeah. Bro, shoot this guy there. Oh, he's dead. Really? That was too far. Did you see what this guy did with the sword? He literally came next to me face to face and he jumped off the cliff, bro. Like he literally jumped from here there. Now this is just way too much fun. Oh my lord. I kind of feel bad for this guy. Let's go, buddy. I'm sure you can do it. He will jump again. There we go. Oof. Nah, they have a healer again, right? Yeah, there is a healer. Look at them, they both block. Like, who are you blocking, guys? And this guy's running like crazy. Like, where are you going, bro? Where are you going with your dump-ass rapier? This is not doing anything. That's the guy, by the way. Nah, I died. I wanted to see if he would do it again, but they were already shooting me from the back, so there is no way to tell. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell. People were definitely doing the animation cancel with Hatchet when Aeternum launched. It's probably back again. I mean, yeah, there is a lot of things that are not okay with the game, but I think it mainly takes like a good understanding of the devs, how to tackle those things. But yeah, is that build fun to play? I mean, you tell me. I don't know if it's fun to play, bro. How can I tell you if it's fun to play? If I'm playing it, then this means that if I am playing it, probably I have fun with it. Like, if I'm playing the build and I'm having fun, I mean, if I'm not having fun with the build, I would probably not play it. This is how at least I see the things. Maybe I'm wrong, but correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Like, usually people play what they feel fun and nice, right? Like, for example, Ali knows that flail is like dog shit weapon, but she's still playing it because she likes to trip people. Right, Ali? Got you. I don't know, I think it's just broken and you play for views. Okay, tell me how many other people are playing this exact build. Maybe they should also play it for views. Like, I really don't understand this, guys. I don't want to be like negative or anything, but if you're getting like destroyed by something, it doesn't mean that the build is broken. Like, this guy, I don't know him at all, right? But the first thing that I see is that he's from Lupus. Lupus is the PvP server, which is a fresh start server in Europe. This means that there is at least 60% chance that this guy started the game in October with the Aeternum's release. Let me ask him since when he's playing it. Since when are you playing the game? Let's see. Tomb is broken, extra life, and Ice Storm is standard. Okay, you have Rapier. You choose to play with Rapier over Ice Gauntlet. I mean, what should I say? Flail is fun to use as a healer. I have the Worm Boots, so one Arcane Vortex and I become Usain Bolt. I'm telling you, this game is becoming a Formula 1, bro. There is no shot. This guy's playing from the beginning and he's crying about Windchill build. There is no shot. There is literally no shot. Like, if you are playing from the very beginning and you are comparing this build to any other meta builds and saying that I'm playing it for the views, I'm really sorry, bro, but you are not right. Like, really, you are just not right saying that. It's not even close to reality what you're saying. But yeah. But maybe we should change the build. Guys, should we change the build? Because I don't want to play it for the views. I want to play it so you can actually enjoy. Let's try another jump here, and I will probably go with the Great Axe again. Like there. I really want to make that jump though. Please, baby. No, it didn't fucking jump again, man. Fuck it. Go musket, bro. I played musket, we got destroyed. Fuck that shit. I'm too bad with this, man, okay? I have the balls to say it out loud. When I'm bad with something, I'm just, you know, not arguing, not trying to kinda, you know, fix the things by saying something else. I had to relog, by the way, I almost forgot. I don't see any nameplates. I need to relog. I want to have fun, right? I mean, you want to have fun, but I will not have fun, bro. If I play musket, I will get destroyed. I tried, I mean, not tried once. I played like, what, 2-3 games today? But it was a disaster. People are too quick for me, man. I feel like everyone is running with too much speed. I cannot be that quick with shooting. Like, the adjustments that I have to do with the musket are too hard for me. I don't have that experience. If I have like really quick people and I use the fire staff, it's easier because I know like how the weapon works and I have more experience with it. But with other weapons, like shooting, I mean, ranged, and people flying with such speed, I just cannot hit them. It's impossible. It's crazy. I can play healer, but that's a bit boring though. I mean, if I play healer, I can guarantee you that I will never die. Like, maybe one time, but that's about it. Right, let's go. Yeah, there is still time actually. I was checking the time. 9:30 we are going for a Gorgon run. Hopefully this time they get me in though. Because last time I signed up, they didn't get me. This time I hope that they will do. Let's change to Fire Staff Great Axe. Okay, now I see people. I see also the chat. I think the bug is fixed, guys. There we go. Back to business. Alright, I think we're gonna go with the conditionings with the Great Axe though. So we're gonna go like this. Do I have a Fire Staff with Fireball? I'm actually curious. Fireball. No. I mean, if I could only invest a little bit, would have been no brainer, but I cannot. Okay, we're gonna keep this. We're gonna take Elemental Band, maybe? Yeah, I will not play with the Shirking Heal, so we'll keep the Elemental Band. Fortification. Conditioning, conditioning. Everywhere. Conditionings, nice. And then Empower. That's pretty much the juice. Let's go. Now I just need to go. Should I play 150 con here as well? What active food do I have? Is it con? Yeah, con. I think I will try to go 150 on this one as well. Let's see. That's gonna be a lot of damage actually. Like the Great Axe is gonna go crazy. Look at this. Bro, how come I have... Oh my god, that's almost 500 intelligence. Oh my lord. Jesus, take the wheel. Holy shit. What is happening? Bro, this is madness. If I hit you like with a heavy and maelstrom, you're like gone. God damn. A born killer. Ali, you better watch out. I'm coming. I'm coming. Do you think I have enough time to go get some water and come back by the time the OPRQ pops? Maybe I do. Wait, let me be quick. Alright. Opla. Wait, we still don't have a game. Bro, what is going on, man? Alright. What should we do? I can still try the jump up there, but it just doesn't work. Unless I come up with some different tactic, but I don't really see another one. There is no other way. Pum, 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 pum. There we go. Oh, so close. I can upgrade 700 artifact gear to 725 and I get this gear from mutation. Yes, buddy. Not only though, but but yeah. Fucking bugs. There it is. The OPR pop. Okay, I'm too bad at this point. I missed so many jumps. It's insane. Alright, let's go. Let's play something else because people are not having fun when we play Winchu, and definitely I'm using the build for more views. Let's go and have some more views with the Great Axe. I think I will still find some use for those mana pots. Oh, actually I need to change that. Wait, quickly. Change. Like that. Enough points? Yeah? No, one missing. There we go, we still have time. Hello. Oh, I used the wrong buff. I should not use the mana recovery though. Alright, let's go. Let's play a little bit different because the Winchu is too powerful. Like I told you, like Winchu is just too strong, bro. People are just getting upset because of it, but what can I do? I mean, it's only the only proper build for OPRs at this point. I mean, everything else is Void Gauntlet, literally. So we don't want to abuse the meta. We want to overcome the meta with off-meta builds. There we go, Void Gauntlet. Even the healers are playing with Void Gauntlet, man. It's insane, I'm telling you. This guy is shooting me from like 10 kilometers. But I should remember as well that I don't have the shirking heals. I like how the healers are so confident in their gameplay and their weapon because it's busted as fuck, that they are now playing with like Scorpio, with Great Axe, you know, like, oh, look at me, I'm so wild, I can play whatever I want, you cannot do anything to me, because I can just click a button and then I'm like pretty much fine. Like, this is ridiculous. If you allow a healer to play with Scorpio, like, you know that life staff is kind of broken, right? Nice one, bro. Where I'm stuck? I need the step bro to help me, I guess. No. Damn, he almost survived. No, bro, you took my Q, Ray. No, bro. Oh, this guy got stuck. This guy got stuck to the bear. If they remove Shirking Heal and nerf Healer, the game would be more fun. I think that Healer is fine to be in the game, but it's just that they need to like somehow balance it out, you know? Like it's a bit too crazy that you can just raise a hand without any like aim or anything, and you just give someone like 6, 8, 10,000 HP sometimes. It depends, of course, if they are wearing Ankh or not. I think that this is what is a bit strange. Bro, there is no way I'm survived. Oh my god, almost, like literally almost survived. So that's the problem, because if you think about it, you play musket, you need to aim to shoot at someone. You play fire staff, you need to aim to shoot at someone. You play bow, you need to aim, shoot someone to actually hit him, right? With blunderbuss is a bit different, but kind of the same. Then you play melee. You need to get closer to someone somehow, and then you need to actually hit him because they can dodge. You need to bait their dodges, you need to bait their abilities, and things like this. Then you play a healer. The only thing that you need to do is to be 25 meters in range to your teammates. 25 meters is this much from my ping. You see where's my ping? That's the only condition that you need to follow. And before, it was even more. The clap of the healers, the AoE heal, was 100 meters distance. I don't need to show you how much is 100 meters, right? So, and the only thing you need to do is press a button. You don't need to aim, you don't need to look at the target, you don't even need to have vision. The target could be inside there, I could be outside here, and I can still heal him just by pressing a button. If this is not stupid, I don't know. The healers are not using Ankh? No, because it's reducing their healing effects. It's the opposite. The people who are receiving heals should use Ankh. 6 to 7k HP is like 1 upheaval. Monk. Okay, wait, there is a musket. Cuffs, you are heavy, bro. I don't bother to fight heavies. Wait, what is he doing? Let's go back to Luna. So perfectly balanced? Nah, it's not perfectly balanced. Because the upheaval is like the strongest ability in the game at this point in terms of damage. And then you have like... Oh shit. This guy wants me though. Oh! Yeah, I'm dead. I got fucking stuck, man. I hate when I get stuck in and I get like 75 different slows. So Ankh ain't the big issue because healers can survive 3 dudes hitting them. That's why they use spears for fun. Because they can heal themselves to Narnia. Yeah, like they only need to raise a hand and they're gonna be full HP. Like straight up. They need to have like maximum disease or something. So they would need 2 heals instead of 1. I'm telling you guys, like, healing is the easiest row in this game, and at the same time it's the most broken one if we just compare like how free people are when they are playing a healer. How is this missing, man? Like, what the hell? Like, literally, I pulled him and it didn't work. Like, did you see this guy, for example? I hit him like almost to 10%. He got 1 heal and he got to full HP again. I don't mind heals to give HP. That's fine. But it should definitely not be like full HP for 1 click. Watch this. Are you watching, guys? No! Okay, I'll try again in a few seconds. Bro, how am I not pulling him? Wrong button, bro. The dude just fell. What? Something killed me really hard. No. Most healers panic when someone hits them once. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the difference between a good healer and not that good healer. Like a good healer, like I will tell you this. When you go to play like serious PvP, right? Like let's say you want to play wars, you want to get like extremely good at wars and stuff like this. They usually run like a test for healers. And this test is 2 melees, like good melees, are chasing you. And you need to survive for a minute, 2 minutes, depending on the... Like depending on the teams, right? Like it depends on the quality of the team. So if you cannot survive for a minute or minute and a half of getting chased by 2 melees, then, and of course like this doesn't mean that you need to put like a secret on you. We are talking about you are going to a fort, you put secrets on the point, and you only have single target heals for yourself, nothing else. And if you cannot survive it, you are not getting into the team. Just a second, because I have some stuff to do. Oof. Oh, give me the dinghies. The dinghies. Ding, bro. I'm gonna chase this guy, I think. wanted to make a comeback, but it didn't work out. Nah, we run this. I missed. I'm more scared from the brute, to be fair, than the players, but it is what it is. I entered the stream to that. Are you watching, guys? No. What about Pestilence against healers? They nerfed it. It's not that powerful anymore. Before it was kinda okay. Also the nerf is not that big anymore, but still it's just not enough, man. Like you can give it a try. Like find a healer with Biz gear, apply a maximum disease, and tell him to hit a single target heal on a target that is under 50% HP. And then you will see what I'm talking about. Because it's not only the heal. Oh, I'm lagging so hard. Yeah, I'm lagging extremely hard here. Yeah, I don't know, like the inputs are too slow. It's not only the amount of heal that they get, right? If you look at Divine Embrace, I don't know if I have the weapon in me, because I was building up a little bit of healer gear, but this is an AoE one. No, I don't have it. But like this ability here, no, this is a fire stuff. This one, Divine Embrace, right? When you put this on your weapon, if you, like it has 5 seconds cooldown. I don't think I even have like all of the potential cooldown because I can have 25 focus and I would have 5% more. So this ability has 5 seconds cooldown, so this 5 seconds will go to 4 point, I don't know, like 6, 7, 8, something like this with additional 5% when you put focus, right? And this ability, if you have it on your weapon and you heal a target that is under 50% HP, which is usually, you know, what the healers have for a double single, it will reduce the cooldown of the ability with 70% or something. So as you can imagine, 70% of 5 seconds is not a lot of time, right? What is this guy playing, man? What is this, bro? What the fuck is this build, man? So that's the problem. You see, like you can put as much as disease you can do, but he just can spam it like the whole fucking day. And if you don't like stagger somehow the healer, nothing will change. He will just keep on spamming, and that's the big problem. And again, he doesn't need to aim. He just needs to press a button. I'm pretty sure that you've watched different wars and you probably even participated in some. In every party that is related to healers and bruisers on the point, you always hear the same thing. Single, for example, John. Let's say that I have 2 bruisers that are John and Michael. Single John, single Michael. Clap, single John, sacred, clap, Michael, single. Are they playing now this? Wait, he had a sacred. This guy gave him a sacred and he just ran away. No! Can I save this dude? I think I do. Yep. There we go. What a nice save. Bro, I'm actually saving people. Holy. Well, this guy saved them as well. Is this too deep if I go like that? I think so. Yeah, that's a bit too deep. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, the juice! No, move. Fuck. Too much debuffs. I probably had to use a cleansing, I forgot. God damn it. I always forget to use my cleansings, man. Why? Like in wars, I drink them like candies. I mean, you don't really drink candy, but you know what I mean. And here I'm not even using them. Why I'm buying those things if I'm not using them? 17 kills, not bad, but with so much debt, I'm missing on opportunities. Wait, who is that there? Cuffs. This guy's playing heavy blunderbuss and sword and shield. Don't know what's the idea of that, but okay. Oh my god, like look at this. Oh, that was a nice double crit. Am I gonna die because of stupidity again? Yeah, this guy wants me, bro. Oh! Sheesh! Let me recover. That's too far. Okay, let's go from the side. Like, if you tell me how this hit me... Oh, baby! Oof. Oh, baby, again. There you go, Richard. We are now on the same team, bro. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Who is shooting at me? Yo. Oh, oh. Oh, he missed everything. Oh. I kind of feel bad. Oh, shit. I need to run. Please don't tell me you have anything throwing. No! This was seppuku kill, bro. I could have used burnout on the other direction, but I just wanted to see what will happen because he was also like super low and I was expecting him to die as well as me. It would have been like super cool if we both die in midair. Like imagine you are flying towards the target, he's like charging, I mean not charging but like spinning towards you and you both die. Sorry? Nah, it's fine, bro, it's fine. I'm like trolling. Look at big guy cuffs. Huge! Richard, where are you jumping, bro? Oh shit. This guy is having some damage. Wait, I kinda know this name. Oof. He got the explosion from the backdraft. The good thing about the backdraft is that you probably don't expect it sometime. And then when it hits, it's like for a lot. He will use the blast now. I think he has it like off cooldown. Yeah, there it is. You are dying, bro. I don't care what happens with the game, but you are dying. Heavy. Let's clean. Let's clean. Next time you won't throw me as well. Oh, we are having quite a lot of fun in these OPRs today, man. So much fun. Oh wait, where are you going? No, I missed everything. I saw him too late. I was watching something else. Okay, let's go. Oh, they have a respawner. Did he see me? Probably not. And they also have a tent. Now, if I had an ice gauntlet and meteor, I could have destroyed this really quickly. But the problem is that I don't. We are still winning this though, but But I need to break my... I think I will not be able to even destroy this by the time the game will be over. I don't know also, guys, if you notice, but look. My fire staff does fire and ice damage, right? The fire damage is doing less on a wooden door than the ice damage. Because that makes a lot of sense, right? Because after all, we are playing New World, man. Burnout, double damage, let's go. Bonk bonk, chop chop. We need to destroy this now. Baya, this is a... Bro, how am I missing? I don't know. I don't understand. Not a good place to spawn, bro. Like, literally the worst place to spawn. This guy would not even spawn. Guys, you need better PCs. Because if you don't have a nice PC, this is what happens. Like, you die before the game even starts for you. Oh! What's up, bro? You good? You good, little boy? Oh, I got them both. No, I don't get them. Yeah, they have a healer. No, we got destroyed. Odie, what are you thinking now, Odie? You are looking about the emotes, right? You're just about to send me a nice kiss through the internet. GG's though. It was a nice game. How much? 23. Not bad. I could have do way more, but too many deaths. Like 7 deaths is a bit too much. But I would take it. I would just excuse myself by saying that I've played 150 con instead of 200, and that's it. Like 200 is a bit safer and better zone for, especially for the abyss, because you kind of go into them. So I think it's nice to usually go with 200, but it's all good. 150 also feels nice if you know when to get away from the fight. And sometimes I don't really know when to get outside of the fight, but we do as we go. Let's see. Let's go for another try to get on that fucking thing. If I manage to get on that church there, I would be so proud of myself. But it's so goddamn hard, man. Okay. Yeah, this is the rough jump. I don't know how to make it. Like, if I go to the one under, I cannot somehow climb up as well. It would have been nice actually if you can climb on people. Like, imagine you play with your friends, right? And the enemy has like a base with 2 doors. But instead of destroying the doors, your teammate goes next to the wall, he crouches, and then you can go on top of his head. And then you can, like, if you reach something, you can kind of jump like this and, you know, go up. That would have been so nice. And here you could technically use the same thing. Like, go 2 or 3 people there, climb on top of each other, and just go up. But yeah, this jump there is possible. I did it, but this one here on this rooftop, it's just not possible. It's way too far. It's just not possible. I really wanted to make it, but yeah, it's too far away. Yeah, you cannot do it. Okay, let's go to another city. Which city we should go and parkour, guys? Like, do you know a cool city to use parkour? I mean, Brightwood is kind of boring because you can technically get to the highest point only by just walking on top of the church. Maybe we can try on Brimstone actually. On Brimstone I found like few different spots where you can climb a little bit. They are not really visible, but they are kind of nice. Maybe I can go there. Okay, give me my fire stuff. Oh, this guy's with the Burninator. Damn. Alright, let's go, buddy. Let's burn them
We
down.
announced console. Woo.
I kind of want to find the guy that was saying that my Windchill build is boring because it's meta. Like, how can you even say that Windchill is boring and meta, man? What perks are you running with featherweight? Usually I play featherweight with old perks, which are trust conditioning, but nowadays I don't really know what people are doing. What server do you play? I'm playing on Europe. This is one of the fresh start servers on Europe, and I have a character also on the legacy server. Soon we will be basically with only 2 servers in Europe. I don't know what's the case with NA, but hot tubs. Mostly feet. I play on Nissa, that's nice. I also have one there. Oh wait, guys, I almost forgot. 9:30 we are going on Gorgon. If we get picked, of course, but please remind me if I forget. You are not going away, buddy. Almost. This guy's a complete tank. Okay. Can we make a surprise to those guys? Like, surprise, motherfucker. You know what I mean? I kind of want to kill the musket. Let's go. Bro, why am I still missing this? There we go. Oh, oh! Thank you. Bro, like, how many fucking VGs you have, bro? Like, look at them. Every second one of them is with VG. Can you survive it? You should be able to. Careful on the side. Team is coming. Let's go. Oh. Nah, bruh. You're not going away. This guy's dead. I don't know, but maybe it's not the way to like judge people, but when I see someone dodging in a straight line backwards, I kind of know that those guys are not really like pros. Ooh, that was a nice proc of the thingy, but can I chase him? I have? No, I don't have. Yeah. Like, what is this? Sick. Sick. This guy has the same aim as me. Like, literally the same aim as me. Now I can see myself from the side. Oh my god, it looks horrible. I want to go to the worm. I'm not the one organizing it though. Oh, well, we need to get the fuck out. There is too many people here. Ooh. Okay, let me see. Are they coming? Like, look at this, bro. Look at this, bro. He just pressed 2 buttons. Now you need 4 freedoms because of the VG era. I mean, it depends what you play, though. I mean, it's not necessary that much. Like, the freedom gives you only reduction of slow, root, and stun durations. If you're gonna go freedoms only because of the VGs, you are technically going because of their scream or what? And their scream is only painful if they hit you under 50%. I think if you manage to get like lucky with the timings, you can even block it actually. I don't know, but I feel like the VG doesn't do that much stamina damage unless it's a heavy attack. And if it's only heavies, it's kinda easy to be spotted out. Like you see the charge, of course. It's really quick, but still you can definitely react to it. But yeah, it's just annoying in general. I mean, just fucked up weapon, man. Busted weapon. But then people talk about fire stuff. That's my favorite. Let's go. Ooh. No, this is a healer? Bro, I thought that it's something else. Okay, never mind. I'm not fighting healers. Bro, stop shooting at me, man. That was super dumb. I wanted to go with burnout, and then for some reason... Bro, like, look at him! Motherfucker! So close, yet so far. Alright. That was really fucked up. I should have just used my stone form when he was about to scream me. I used it afterwards for, like, probably no reason actually. I mean, there was no pressure on it or anything, but yeah, if I used it before that, he wouldn't be able to even like root me, and I was just, you know, keep going hitting him and he would die. But unlucky. We give it to him. 1 kill this time. It's not going well, guys. It's probably because I'm not playing my wind tube build. Let's see, what is this guy playing? Oh, that's a full tank. All right, bro, you are too strong. I don't have time for you. Yeah, you can hold the right mouse button there and things will get only better for you, I guess. I don't have time for such shenanigans. Let's go. Where is the fight? There it is. How the fuck he survives, man? I don't understand. Like, sometimes my... like, reap is just going completely off. I kinda want to kill the musket. If he comes alone, I can definitely do, but he's playing with a lot of con as well. Like, this musket is at least 150 con. Why I'm charging a heavy? Finally, bro! God damn it! Oh my god, this guy's playing with hatchet and fire stuff, bruh. That's the most lame build ever. What are you doing, bro? Okay, time to go back in. Whoa! Charlie, what the fuck are you playing, bro? Spear and what is this? Spear hatchet. He finally changed the void gauntlet? Damn. Sheesh. Okay, triple cap scenario. Maybe not for long though. But let's see. I think we will lose star here, but middle is kind of ours. And then the fight will start pushing from there again. But let's see. Oh, our guys are also getting Baron. Damn. Those guys are multitasking, man. See ya, bro. Yeah, let's block a little bit. You need more con. Okay, let me prepare to go out. No, that was too much. Hrey, I fucking hate you, bro, like no joke. Fuck you. Did you see what he did? This nasty motherfucker, man. He literally survived with 1 HP, he drops down and he uses the skate thingy, man. The skate emote. This motherfucker, man. Nah. That's too nasty. Okay, nice. Oh, I can even get this guy. Oh shit. Moet. They have a sacred. Can I get this guy? He's kinda alone. Woo! Sheesh. Ronaldo. Careful. Oh, this guy has no stamp. Nah. No, how I didn't hit him with the first one though. Oh, this guy is tripping. Let's go, baby. No, this was my chance. And I fucked it up. No, man. And now I'm getting heals. I don't deserve to win this. Okay, leave it. I don't know how I didn't pull him there. I thought that it's max range. Fuck. Why nobody is hitting him? Look at him! He's 1 HP! Why people are not hitting him, bro? Like, what is this speed, man? How the fuck do you counter this? Like, he's running with 300 kilometers per hour, man. It's just insane. Oh shit. Yeah, you are a god. I'm dead. Am I? Not really. But they can still like shoot me from there though. Okay, let's go back to the clumps. Those fights are really quick for me though. I mean, people are just running too much with the hatchets, and I basically cannot like do anything about it with the great axe. Like the only thing that I can do to a hatchet with the great axe is like trade him damage if he decides to fight me, if I have my cooldowns, and that's about it. If he decides to run, like I just cannot do anything. I'm non-existent for him. There we go. This time we got you. This guy's playing good though, this archer guy. Okay, this guy is probably new. It's kind of obvious. Oh, this is not our sacred. Sheesh! I need to leave. How the fucking reap doesn't work here. No man, how he doesn't die? Like every time it's one hit away, bro. I feel like if I have the proper setup, it will be maybe finishing at least 10% of all of the chases that I do. Like literally, I'm missing just a little bit. If I have like a proper setup of void gems and all that, and a bit better fire stuff as well, because this one is not suitable for this build. Literally, at least 10% of the kills that I'm technically missing because of one hit will end up in a kill. And I don't know if this is better than this one. But probably it is because I'm not playing with shirking heals now. Sounds like you need a Alacritus punishment. No, I have a Alacritus punishment on my like fire staff. But the thing is, on the Great Axe you don't need a Alacritus punishment. Ooh. Like how this doesn't even hit him. Yeah, I think they should just fix a bit the things in PvP. I really hope that what they said will become reality. I think on the questions, or maybe it was not the questions, but somewhere I'm pretty sure it was the questions because I've heard it recently. They said that they will make it that a weapon that scales with intelligence, let's say, will not be so powerful if it's used by other people that are using different attributes. So for example, if you are not using intelligence, let's say that you are using a sword and shield and you are fully invested into strength and dex. Actually, I think exactly that was the question, because a guy said that a strength and dex guy, like a sword and shield guy, is using an ice gauntlet and he's like super good because of it. Now, I don't really know if that's the case because I've never seen a sword and shield with ice gauntlet, but I get the idea because there is so many weapons that are using other weapons that are just used there to break the shit, you know? Like for example, a healer using hatchet. Why you get the full benefit from the berserk if you don't have a single point into dex or strength? Or let's say a spear guy that is using ice gauntlet for the showers and for entomb. Why he's getting the same value from the entomb and from the shower and everything if he doesn't have intelligence? You see? It's not only gear score can scale the same. No. We are not talking about the scaling of the damage or anything. We are talking about the usage of weapons that are clearly not meant for your attributes, but they still give you the same bonuses and shit. Haste needs to be halved in PvP. Probably this is also true. Can you show the fire staff skill tree? Yeah. This is one of them though. I play with different skill trees. Let me just check how are the things looking in Discord, because in like what 45 minutes we are going to a raid. Is it still happening though? Let me just check. Gorgon Nissa sign up. 9 PM. 10 people signed up. I'm the 10th. Actually, I'm the 9th. Oof. Just on the edge. April 26th. It's today. Yeah. Correct. Juicy. Attributes. Attributes 100 to 0, bro. Let me eat. It would be nice to force people to apply stats to use some abilities. Yes, I also think that's a good idea, because it's just too much of abuse when you... It's nice that you can combine different weapons, but it's not nice that you can benefit from all of their cool things even without investing a single point and then just breaking the shit. Like, it's just... For some things, it's just broken. The Flair has some passives that scale with focus. I mean, I'm not talking about like abilities that have damage or healing, which is scaling with your weapon damage. I'm talking about like Ice Tomb, like Hatchet Berserk, like Riposte of Rapier. What else? I don't know. The passives, the CC immunity duration scales with focus, so they can apply that to Berserk. Yeah, probably. Or they can make it. This is just, you know, on top of my head. Imagine you have like 5 strength. If you use Berserk, you don't remove any crowd controls applied on you right now. You get 5% movement speed for 3 seconds. That's it. If you hit, let's say, 50 strength, then you have, let's say, 10% movement speed for 5 seconds, and so on and so on. So it kind of builds up. And once you reach, let's say, 200 strength or 150, of course you don't need to make it to 350, but still it can be like reachable at, I don't know, 150, 200. Then you get the bonus. This waffle is so nice. Alright. Let's see. Hray this time is in my group, so I don't need to chase him like an idiot. Bro, I'm not gonna let you live with like 1 HP, man. God, they have a burner. Shit. Okay, I will drop one. Fuck it. Yeah, we're losing this one. That's too many people. No. I wanted to kill this guy because he was using like auto lock and I wanted to just destroy him. But yeah, didn't work out. Too many people jumped on my head. Let's go. That's gonna be an interesting OPR, I think. This one might go the distance, I guess. I really don't understand sometimes why I don't hit with my Maelstrom. Like, I feel like if a person is laying on the floor, I don't hit him. I don't know if that's the case. I'm not so experienced with like great axe, but kind of feels like it. Because there was one guy that was knocked down at the very beginning. Like, he was literally on the floor. Was low HP, I used Maelstrom and I didn't even touch him. I think in the past some people told me that I need to do like this with my mouse. But even with this I don't really think I hit all the time. Alright, let's wait. I think they should also make that when you are outside of combat, you kind of should regain your HP a bit quicker, Because now I'm like not in combat for the last probably a minute or even more. And I'm still not even full HP. Like what? There's one guy coming. Ooh. Bro, what? How did the Reap didn't stop him? Maybe because he had like the flurry grit? Yeah, probably that's the one. GG's though, nice one. I thought that I will stagger him. I was just about to ask like, is this guy mad to go that close? But there we go. And his flurry usually is better than me because he gains invulnerability plus healing, but yeah, unlucky. Let's go again. Oh. Bro, like what is this, man? Leave me fucking alone. Why there is like so many people, man? Everyone is shooting at you from all different angles. Holy fucking shit. I wonder how much FPS you get with 980 X3D in new... What? What is 9800 X3D? Is this a video card or... I'm sorry for probably the noob question, but I'm not that good with like different pieces of PC equipment and stuff. But I think it still depends on what you play. I've never heard anyone having 60 FPS on a war at the point like where there is full of people. I think that this is just impossible to be reached. You might just get like the regular, like, how much is it, around 35, 40 FPS, something like that, but nothing more than that. Kinda hope that the musket comes again. I want to have another duel. Let's see. 9080 X3D is one of the best gaming CPUs. Yeah. Is it like a new one? I mean, I don't know. I don't have it. I cannot tell, but I just think that it's way too much stuff on wars, so I really cannot tell, but I think it would not be possible to hit 60 FPS. Cannot even go up. What the hell? I remember I had 70 to 80 FPS with 7800 in wars, but did you have this amount of FPS like close to the point and when there is like 50v50, or you had it like from the distance? Because also when I, let's say, go on the distance of a point, like let's say the side point where the flex group is fighting, I have 60 FPS there as well. But as soon as I go like closer to the point and there is like exactly 100 people next to me, it's a different story then. And this guy fucked up. There's no running away, bruh. Did he run away actually? No, right? There's no shot. Okay, somebody is on star. I will just go and try. No, actually that's more than one person, but let's see. Sixo is already going. Bro! I flicked so hard and I still didn't hit the guy. Medium is so powerful though. Like you barely do any damage. No. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Nice one, Charlie. No. Okay, he should be dead, right? There is no fucking way, guys. Come on, he's like 1 HP, no stam. Bro, the catch is insane. You just turn around and you go like all in and you probably kill someone. Holy moly. Alright, let's go. Oh, they captured this already. Damn. Oh, the musket is shooting. Wait, they're coming. Fucking musket is doing like so much damage. Nah. I wanted to like go back and try to kill the musket, but the problem is this motherfucker is like way too far away. No, I cannot. If I have wind chill here, like in this specific scenario, if I have wind chill, they cannot even touch me, like literally. Even though I had a healer, of course, but that's a different story. But if I have in this specific scenario the shirking heals and the wind chill, they cannot touch me. Like it would never be even a possibility for them. But that's the thing. Like every build is suitable for different scenarios. Like you cannot play everything everywhere. Guy will get heals. No point of staying here actually. Let's go and try to get the door. He had one more dodge, and if he used it he would be out of stam, and I was getting him with the reap regardless. That's nice. We are losing middle though. That's not nice. But maybe I can go and fight there. Cookie fighter. Let's go, Cookie. Motherfucker. Ooh. Like, this is what I mean. This guy got like so many hits, but he just doesn't die, man. Alright, that's too deep. That's too deep. I thought that with 2 charges I would be able to catch the guy and to finish him, but that was way too far out. Far out of reach. Ah, damn. I didn't really guess correctly for this one. I thought that it's gonna be a bit closer, but it's not really close. 750 to 250. It's not really what we are looking at. Like on this range, for example, I cannot fight him. Bro, there is no way. Let me just finish what I started. He has jump. No. If I only had one more pot. Just one. Just one. Almost. Almost. God damn it. Yeah, I think this build can be a bit more like stronger if you go for the specific picks. But like this is just a mix between two, and it's not the most optimal set. Yeah, we cannot really go into this. This guy just tries to stay in front of me to block. How the fuck did my charge miss? Let's go, bro. Let's see. Okay, you are stronger. You see what I mean? Like, this is a healer using Void Blade. He's spec'd into focus. I am spec'd with 497 intelligence. With full intelligence setup, right? We start hitting each other in the face. I hit him with a combo. I use Stone Form and he still wins the trade. Like, if you tell me that Void Blade is fine, I mean, bro. That's a healer. Imagine when you spec into intelligence, what happens. Please don't knock me down. Fuck, I got stuck. Step bro. Where are you? No. Bro, and he again survived with like 1 HP, man. This guy is dead for sure. 1v2, that's a good one. They fucked it up completely. Kinda want to kill this guy. That was a nice one. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, GG's. It was a good one. Not entirely balanced, but it was still a decent fight, I would say. Interesting one. Okay. What did we get? Nothing. Okay, what time it is? It's 9:10. I think we had quite a lot of fun on Aris, but it's time to go to Nissa because I need to prepare for the Gorgon thingy. So let me just remove all those trash things that we get. I know that some people are keeping their like OPR crates and stuff, but it doesn't really matter, guys. Like, it's literally whatever. Do we have the fort? No. Well, unlucky. Maybe next time we will do the cooldowns. Let's go to Nissa. Let's see if we're gonna get picked. I hope that we will do though, but you never know. And then let's go to do the weekly Gorgon because I still didn't do it on Nissa. And there I have a... Actually, I have two characters, but I don't really play both of them anymore. I only play one of them. I had the third one for another server for wars only, but since we are losing one by one all of the servers due to merges, and there is not many active wars, then I just decided to drop one of them. Actually, I might do one arena, but I don't know. Which build did I have here? I think it was the samurai, no? Or it was the musket. I think I was with musket, yeah. I can actually do an arena. Yeah, let's go quick arena. It takes less time and it's way quicker. Let me also join Gorgon voice channel so we can hear when people start coming in. There we go. But do I want to play with the VG? I kind of want to play with the rapier in the arena. I feel like... Yep. Let's go with the rapier. Oh, 25. And maybe 100 con. Yep, like this. And then the rest goes here. This looks good. Let me show you some parkour mechanics here. You cannot jump on this storage from there, but what you can do is to jump here on this one. And then you come like that. Like this. Like this. Like this. And then here you kind of play a little bit with the terrain. Oh, almost. There we go. And then you can simply go in the people's house. Or not from here though, I think. Was it from this? Yeah, I think it's from here. And basically you are now in this person's house. Of course you can enter from the from the door, but still. But it's kind of interesting. I might even go up there somehow. Let's go back to the marketplace, maybe from there. Let's see. Like this one there is kind of far, but I think if you jump on this one, you can jump on this one. And here, probably if you kind of glitch a jump here, and then here, oh, that's not a glitched one. But Maybe to this. Yep, this would work. And then here, no, there is an invisible barrier. It has to, like, sometimes when it's invisible barriers, you just need to go above them somehow. It doesn't always work, of course, but yeah, this one I don't think we can jump over it. Like, for example, on the other house, there is like a barrier on this line, but just because we go even above, you can just catch it. Maybe I can jump on this small thingy? No. It's really big barrier here. Cannot. What else we can do though? I mean, even if I go on those places there, you still cannot like go up there. I think it's too high. That's unfortunate. This was so close. Maybe the other edge of the house. Let's give it a try. Why there is no arenas popping, man? 4 minutes in. Oh. Okay. Alright. Fuck. This was really close. I didn't know. Maybe if I go back to the left side from that place, back to the left side, it would work. Yeah, here I cannot go higher, but there we go. Come on, baby. Yeah, there is like a invisible barrier that's kind of blocking me here. I cannot move further. It's only the right side there. It's actually so fun. Oh. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Okay, so now from this one. Ah, shit! I was just about to jump on the right side and it took me into arena. I think from this one, I can technically try to jump to the one that's next to me on the right side. But I don't know if there is an invisible barrier there as well. Because if there is, I won't be able to catch it. Damn. Okay, let's see. We have some running buffs. This is for intelligence. So we can renew them. This one, even more intelligence, because why not? Sup, bro? The Pashok. Alright, let's go. I don't have the proper gem in me, but I guess we are just fine. I mean, let's just go and give it a try. Could have taken one nature gem with me, but it's so good. Let's see how bad I am with the aim. Usually it's horrible, but sometimes I'm getting lucky. You never know. So let's see. Oh, they also have a musket. No. Whoa. Okay. There we go. Told you. Sometimes I'm just getting lucky. How much damage? Almost the top damage. Sheesh. It's not bad. I hit few hits. It's not bad. If I finish above 100k for all of the rounds, it's gonna be fine. Wait, what? How did I came back to him? Bro, how does that hit? He has jump. I mean, I cannot do damage because of this guy though. But I don't know why he's trying to chase me. Bro, go and chase someone else so I can do more damage, man. Come on. I cannot do damage when you are heavy and blocking. Why my dodge is so slow? Okay, I don't have the passive recovered. Now I have it. This was my kill though. There we go. Almost 100k though. GG's. Nice rounds. Let's see, are the guys joining? Oh, there we go. We already have 4 people. That's good. This is good. Maybe I will get lucky. Actually, let me put a little bit more the volume in Discord because I maybe won't hear them even. There we go.
Oh, I have been kicked from the group.
Hello.
You're also requested to open the worm. I saw Andre.
What?
You're also opening the worm for them. They're still
Yeah.
Okay. Can we make the jump? I think I will just go like this. Shit. It's another bug jump, by the way. I need to again do the same thing technically. I need to like glitch it on the edge and try the same thing as here. Like this.
Be right back.
Come on, there should be a way, man. No, and if I stay for too long just blocking and not jumping, it doesn't hold me there. Oh. Someone is also running some parkour runs here as well. Oh, there we go. Okay. This time I will try to go on the right side here. Let's see if we can kind of go around it. Oh, that was really promising. Goddamn. Can I straight up jump here? Yeah, I can. Okay. And maybe from here? No. Yeah, this is too low. No, I forgot. Like if you are too close to the wall and the wall is like too tiny, you would probably like over jump it. So you kind of need like a little bit bigger wall to make the jump. I need to somehow pass the corner here, but it's kind of nasty angle. God damn it. Why it doesn't work, man? It would be so nice if I can manage to get there. Okay, let's go. Another arena.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Okay. All right, let's see. Want to buy heavy gloves, void harnessing, health shirking heals. Damn, this guy is definitely not using void blade in heavy. For sure he is not. People are investing in those builds even with like, how many days is it? 16 days left. And they said that there will be a nerf. If I were you, buddy, I would not really spend money on this void thingy. Let's go. What are those guys doing? The first guy was trolling, coming with like a emote, and then he just got two-tapped. Okay, interesting. They're just clumping, man. They are just making it easy for me. I mean, I'm literally just shooting. Nobody is coming close. That's probably a wet dream of a musket player.
Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello.
No. There we go. 100k, finally. Okay, I think we are done with the arenas. We got 2 wins, which technically is always 2 gypsum orbs, and this is basically what I need. I don't really play arenas for anything else because it's just not worth it. This is technically my favorite mode, by the way, but it's just not worth it because of the rewards. As long as you get your 2 wins with the 2 gypsums, it's completely useless after that. So let's just wait for the guys for the Gorgon to gather up, to start the party, to tell me what build I need to use, because I sign up as a mage, but I can definitely go something else if it's necessary. No. Wait, if I jump on this one... No, there is no way up again. Wait, this one? No. Fuck, I want to go up. Please, game, let me do it. Like, why is it restricted? How to fucking make it there, man? Maybe from this wall. I don't know if that wall is climbable. I guess it could be. Wait,
Okay,
let's
let's
see.
start invitation. Can you press up in chat? C'est Andre. Ziplex. Yes, perfect. I don't see Bruce here. Brooks Lee. Can you press up in chat?
It's too high.
Noctula gonna be first time. Lidic, can you press up in chat? Lidic is not here.
In which chat? Or it doesn't matter? I'm plussing in the recruitment.
Okay, perfect. Too bad for PvE.
There we go.
Okay, perfect.
Whoa!
Chinoxi, can you press up?
No, it's not
Yep.
possible.
And Nico Roving too.
Okay. Alright, I need to be a mage. I think they would want me to play with the finisher because it's more damage technically. I mean, for dots and shit. But I don't know where's my PvE stuff. Probably it's in the storage. So let's go quickly to the storage. Room. Okay. Let's see. Do we have a proper fire stuff? Yep, there we go. Perfect. Alright, and then... What? Probably... Yeah, I think I would just go with the winged leather shoes indeed. Yeah, just wink leather shoes and go for it, I guess. Like that. Like, oh shit, this is with Dex. I can change it though. Yeah, we can literally go with whatever. I mean, it's Gorgons, bro. It doesn't really matter. Actually, I don't know. Like, for me, this this raid is like extremely easy. I don't know how some people have like big struggles with it, to be fair. I just don't understand. Right, here we will change to a normal with empower maybe. Yeah, empowering toast, and then we're gonna put elemental band, and then it doesn't matter. And maybe I can use those bands actually for even more empower, so I can be empowered cap for sure. I can even change this one. There we go, bis. Alright, ooh, nice, fireball perk, Gucci. Okay, we don't have buffs, but we technically want to go... Will I have more damage if I exceed 500 intelligence? Do you guys know? Like, if I now spec 25 here, 25 here, 50 here, and then I do this, and then I pop a food for intelligence. 16, 16, let's see. Oh, I actually have food. No, I don't. Okay, nice. Wait, let's see. 16, 16. This is for intelligence. Nah, it still stays. So it's not worth it to go like this. It's not worth it to go above 500 then. Okay, then we will just pop like a normal food for con, like this one. And then I have like 60. That's good. Alright. Do I have coatings? Yes, I do. I have pots. Other foods. Okay, nice. Good. We have everything. Let's travel and see if I bought the buffs. And we are pretty much ready to go. Make one quick and clean Gorgon run. So I know at least that I got my Gorgonite inductor.
As you want, Andre. Otherwise, I can also go VG as second VG if you're already using Power Stone.
I got it. Okay. Nice. I can also change to VG if you want me to. I mean, fire stuff with the VG to apply the rents. If this is what you're talking about.
I was at a restart. I can come on my VG.
Okay, let's go, Perfecta. When you are here, just say to me.
Yeah, no problem.
Come on, man, where are the people? How many we are in this call? 11 people. How come we don't have 10 already? There's like 2 missing. Bro, don't use this here. It has too high tax. No. He maybe doesn't know.
Heading in.
Daily quest. Wait, what? Why do I have like quests that I've already done in the past and now they kind of reappear again for some reason? Like, what the fuck? I did like all of the quests in the game that are like one-time quests and not repeatable ones. And now I literally have like quests that I have to do again. Like, that's so dumb.
Someone open the red. Verify you have
It
paid
was
your
all
house.
clean before. Yeah, the houses are paid. Let's go. Let's go and make this one quick.
Oh shit.
Let's see if it's gonna be a clean one. Motherfucking spiders, man. Oh my lord. Oh shit. There we go. Actually, could it be better to play backdraft on this one? Can you reach backdraft though? Because you technically hit like maximum power as well. Like, how many points do you need? Now you need also from those. It's not gonna work out. Yeah. I need to make it like this, like this, like this, like this. Yes or no? Maybe like this for PV. Yeah. There we go. Let's go. In order to have backdraft, you definitely need to have like at least one ability from the right side with few passives from it. Otherwise, you just cannot reach it. No. Is it true you can do only one Gorgon per week? Haven't done one yet? No. You can do as many as you want. You can do like 20 if you want. But once you complete the whole raid and you get the loot from it, you cannot get a second time or third time loot. Like the loot is once. It's the same for the bosses. Like if you finish the first boss, let's say, but then the party was not that great, and then you go with another party, on the first boss, if you complete it again, you would not get anything. But if you go for the second and the third, you would get like your rewards from them. Somebody needs to step. Go. And I need to use coating. Of course it's bugged. Can just do it like this. Alright, let's go. Makes sense. Yeah, no worries.
Oh. Got to dodge. Dodge.
PG down. PG down.
Dodge. Crystals. If you attack, break him, break him. Put his back, use your arc queen.
PG down.
Bro, look at this! Sheesh!
Dodge.
Those guys are wild, man!
In melee.
Holy! You see the damage? It's insane. Those guys are boosted. Sheesh.
Crystals.
Smart team. I mean, those guys are
First dodge.
those guys are PvEers. That's why I wanted to
Second dodge. Dodge.
go with like them in a.
Third dodge. Dodge.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
And
That's why I wanted to go with them in a raid,
okay.
because they kind of do like all kinds
Dodge.
of PvE content all day long, and they, you know how the things work basically. It's not like random people that you have to like tell do this, do that, and so on. So it's, I prefer to go for one run like this and to wait for a whole week for it, instead of going with like few random runs with
Yep.
people that don't know. I could go up now and do a bit more damage because I'm weakened, but I think it's still fine.
dodge.
Bro, I dodged this one. How come I...
Go to melee. Go down.
I think we can just burst him, no?
In your crystals, just destroy him. Attack your stone.
Okay, let's see. Anything
Okay.
good? Not really. I'm hoping here only for amulets. Sorry, not for amulets, but for rings and earrings. Oof! Bro, I said nothing good. Look at this baby girl. Ooh, baby! That's super nice one. That's extremely nice one. It's missing like the 2 gear score to be maxed out, but this one is really, really, really good. Okay, this time I will wait for the tank, because I know that tanks are losing their minds when you pull out the aggro from them. So this time I will not hit. It won't be me that is pulling the mobs. Okay. Chop those small shits. I'm mostly chopping them for the motes, not for the weird wood. Sometimes they can give a good amount of motes. Okay, let me change my thingy. Like, I will need vines for the next boss, even though it's quite far away. Do you want me to pull?
Yep.
Yes, you can pull, and if we can make the wolf as the left side, that could be great.
Just whatever.
Oh, that was not
If you
me.
die, don't wait, just respawn.
I think also that's a cool addition that they added here, that it doesn't matter how many times
This
you're
is
gonna
right.
die, it's not changing the fact that you can still do like the run. No, this guy is fire resistant, I don't do shit. If it was like mutations where if you die, like the score is getting worse and then you kind of you are based on the score about some of the rewards, that would have been like a disaster. But yeah, here is not the case. Oh my lord, please don't hit me again. Oof. That was so close. Alright, let's go. Don't we kill this small rat? No? Too bad for PvE. Vroom. Zooming. Alright, let's go.
Medusa at the right side. Two people keep here, one people strike the Medusa. People stay here.
Okay. It's kind of going really, really quick. Oh shit! The big Medusa is here, bro. Left side is open.
Spot is not open.
Just restep.
Wait for yard.
Okay, let's see. Really nice. Are we ready or? Oh no, one guy is coming. Last time I was also in a good team. We finished second boss without buffs. Really? Damn. Ah, you mean without buffs for the boss or without buffs for your team? Probably you mean without buffs for the boss. Yeah, I mean that's. I think that the raid is really interesting and nice, but when you learn it,
Move.
it's nothing special, and my FPS is kind of horrible. I have like 40 FPS at this point. But yeah, I think in general the PvE in New World is, you know, it's interesting to say the least. But at the same time, it's like nothing special.
As well. Move.
Here. Right here.
Is it down? Fast.
Why am I lagging so much, man? 45 FPS, why? Again, something is fucking up.
Hide and seek.
Bomsen.
It's not me.
BG down.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's super laggy, man. Like, what the hell? Something is fucked up with my game again. I can feel it. I need to check the things, what is going on. Like, I don't know why the game is like super unstable, to be fair. Like, one day it's running with like 60 FPS without any issues. The next day is like barely keeping 40. Where is the...
Keep them, I've got vines.
Oh no.
What? Hide and seek. Cedric. Use your queen, BGs.
BG down.
Move. In your hearts, focus boss. Jump.
Hit the box. There we go. That was a nice one. I think if you have like the most optimal team here and you do it perfectly, I don't think he will ever even summon, by the way. I don't know what's exactly the world record and stuff.
Move.
But I can only imagine that it would straight up not even spawn anything. Like, the damage can be extremely wild if it's like a super optimal group.
BG down.
Sword. Jumping.
Why we are so
Move.
spread apart? Bro, why everyone is just running? Okay, I guess guess I will just...
Take down.
I am sick.
No.
That's me.
Yeah.
Wipe. Jumping. In your hat, focus boss.
No, I literally went behind the guy and he had the thingy again. Ah, that was so unlucky. I chose the wrong direction here. Okay. Wait, let me check something really quick. Kinda want to know why my FPS is dropping so much. CPU 62%. We are flying to the moon, bro. God
Take care
damn.
of the bulwark.
Okay. That's horrible. That's whatever. And that's another horrible shit. I wonder if I will ever get a schematic from this raid, by the way. Like for those 6 months that this thing is out, I've never had a schematic. Like literally. It's just insane. So unlucky, yeah. And they even said that they increased the drop rates or whatever.
Go down, go down, go down.
Oh. Man, I think I will have to reset my game after this one. I'm literally like I have the Nvidia thingy for the FPS on and not the game to show me. But I literally have like 35 FPS at this moment. Like that's unplayable. It feels like I'm in a war. Thank God I know what I'm doing with my fire staff. So I don't really need like perfect FPS to hit, especially in PV. I got like 3 or 4. Damn, bro. You mad? Okay, what the fuck hits me here, man? Like what? There is literally nothing around me and I just die. Straight up. Like how come? Or maybe just the game wanted me to come back here and chop those. Do you think that they will fix the visuals, by the way? With the next season? With like those invisible like hitboxes and stuff? Maybe this is what killed me. This guy is always exploding, but this time he didn't explode. Interesting. Okay. Nice. At least one. Not bad. Alright, let's go. Bums. Bums.
Yeah, sorry.
Group on left, group to right.
Wait, are they not following us? I didn't know that those spiders will never follow you though. Interesting. Alright. Maybe for the next time I will know. Okay. Nice.
Pas comme ça qu'on casse les portes, Gino.
Oh.
Un coup d'épaule.
Bro, what the fuck? Where do I get this damage from? Is it from those tentacles? Maybe. Never understood how exactly they hit, but... Now that's a really quick run for my standards. I mean, they're probably way quicker, but still. Okay. Let's go. Maybe this time will be the lucky one, guys. Who knows? Maybe this time. Good luck with the schematic, yeah. Good luck. I mean, I don't know. At this point, I won't be... I mean, it's not like I'm not gonna be happy, but I will not be able to make that much coin out of it either way. Because it's too late. Like, people already have all of the schematics. The gamblers already gambled as much as they can. But yeah, I won't say no. I would be happy on a... I don't know actually, maybe a ring. But yeah. Let's see.
Everybody on melee for the plus 20%.
Bro, how do I get your aggro, man?
Slip in. Okay, everyone is... Rush. What the hell? What happened?
Cannot even throw this shit next to him.
Go back.
I think this is for good luck, guys. We are trolling on purpose just so we can get good luck for the drops.
What's up? Defend.
Okay. I think that just doing this with like all ranged is usually easier. I don't know. Maybe like full melee is more damage, like that's for sure, than ranged, because melee does way more. But at the same time, like it's way safer to just, you know. And you can like just kill the ads, kill everything that spawns in a matter of seconds as a ranged.
You saw in a defend, and I don't cover it.
Oh, this shit pulled me in
Getting a
so
call,
bad.
but double tap. Last double tap.
There we go. No! Oof. This was so close. I cannot see the thingy from her.
Double tap. That's power. The ball.
One healer perma.
Why I don't see how many sleepy shits I have? It doesn't show me, maybe too many buffs.
Down.
Down. Rush.
If you res the tank, I can hold the aggro for a while.
And pre died.
Okay, that was it from me.
Back. Got it.
Do you want to rest? I mean, it's only two of you.
No heal.
No
Yeah.
healer left, so.
That last ad got me as I was gonna go raise tank.
Oh,
Do we wipe?
it was a decent try, but the healers died, so couldn't survive. I mean, the tank, I could have survived a little bit longer, but still. What is this icon? I could have shown you, but I think it's like an enraging icon that the
Yeah, I
bosses
think
have.
that chart at the beginning make a striking kills 5 or 6 of us. That was-
Yes.
Yeah, I'm swapping back
Exactly.
in stopwatch now.
I mean, I think it was just a cleanse that went on the boss and not lost to aggro.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, I just lost aggro 2 times as well. I'm back
Yeah, I
in.
will do a bit less damage,
for
guys.
this
It's
time,
okay.
For this time, we're gonna wait.
I have
Gen-
stopwatch now, it's fine.
Let's go.
Ready?
Yes, let's go. And wait for
I
aggro
just do
tanking.
too much damage, bro. It's just... It's normal. It's normal.
Got it.
Okay, there we go.
Foxy, you don't wait.
It's just a watch.
I see you.
Pigs up.
Elephant on me. 2 elephants.
Oh, what's up?
Flowers up.
You're sleeping? Thank you. Last flower up.
Judah, I sleeping, please. Oh,
Bonne nuit, Cédric.
The dot perma me.
Man, how this healer is dying 2 times in a row straight up first? This cannot be real, right? Or maybe he's like running 5 con
Keeping.
and he
Right,
just...
Thank-
And he
thank-
just like gets the disease and he cannot spawn. I mean spawn, he cannot survive before he gets the
It cleans. It
cleanse.
cleans.
Again. Bro, there's no shot. Yeah, he doesn't get the cleanse and he just dies. This guy also died. No, why did you give sacred on me?
Dodging.
Companion. Oh, what's up? Last flower up. Power back.
I think our
Copy.
FPS is back, boys.
When did that?
And again, a healer is dead because of cleansing, bro. Like, this is just no way this is true. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure those guys are probably running 5 con. There is no shot you are dying just from this. I survived with like 50 or 60. I don't know exactly how many I have.
If someone need to die, those are stuff. Popping. Dodging.
Okay. There is nothing that can happen now. It's over.
GG everybody.
No schematics. 3 rapiers. Alright. They are all the same. Almost.
My first schematic on Nisa.
Oh, this guy got schematic. Which one did you get?
The Greaves.
Nice.
Heavy
That's
pants or
heavy.
something?
Ah, okay. Yeah. Heavy,
I think.
I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
Alright. Well, GG's to the guy, I guess. There it is.
Thanks for on.
GG's, guys.
Thank you
Thanks.
too. Thank you, everybody.
We are gone. It was a kind of clean one. I mean, even though we failed the last boss, I think it's still like okay to fail once or twice. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. It's fine. We are not like speed running or anything. It's all good. But yeah. Alright, guys. I think that's gonna be it for today because we are streaming for, let me see how much. 10 hours. Oh my lord. Today has been a long session, not gonna lie. But like I told you, we got like a really nice setup, I would say, for the day. We technically did everything important in the morning and then the whole day was free, so I just decided to, you know, go and enjoy some new world while I can, because maybe soon I won't be even able to do so. But yeah, thank you for being here, thank you for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. We played quite a lot of different builds, or at least I think that, but maybe you think that it's not the case. Tomorrow we will probably have another stream, but a bit later. I would not start it at 11 like today, and hopefully there will be some wars. And if not, maybe as from Tuesday next week we will see more war competitions, because I think that people will just start being more active, especially after the merge. Now I'm sending you to one really good player that is usually a bruiser, but I see that now he's playing IGVG, but I'm not really sure if that's the case. So let's go and check him out. I think they're having a war. Let's see how it's going, and I will leave you guys for the rest of the evening. So have a nice one, and I will catch you again tomorrow. Bye bye.